Wait, hey, welcome back, ladies and skeletons. That was something else. What you just heard was Elevator Love Letter in the style of epic 70s psychedelic funk. How's it going, ladies and skeletons? Hope we're doing good. Have a good Sunday here. I was just messing around on this program before going live. It's called Emote Lab. Sure, I'm not twitching. Rebsy gifted it to me, I think. It's an app. It runs in Steam, and you basically make your little anime character here. All these little customized options, and it lets you do a whole bunch of different animations with them. Just have to make the character correctly. Yeah, Rebsy's showing some of them in chat. Some of the emotes. That's a good one. That'll work. But it allows for custom images, so I'm trying to get like the dress more accurately, going through the customization options, trying to get an actual more accurate outfit on there. But that's what I'm going to be doing. We got plenty of tabs here. Oh, this one. Slayer, stop. Yeah. Right here. Oh, Photoshop. There we go. Like that. And maybe that'll work. But I'll show you how it works. If it works. It's good stuff. A good program. We got tabs here. We don't got a whole lot. A really long Mr. Ludacris video. He always does good stuff. Also some gaming oriented tabs. Of course, Morty and Big Ed. And we have That Being Said shortly, probably in a couple hours. So we'll have plenty of content to hold us over.
Hello everyone,
Hello.
Mr. Ludacris here, and I'm back in the Snortex. Yes, it has been 2 months, so a little bit longer. I apologise, it's just because I grow quite weary of Phil and his bullshit. I just got a bit bored, and I've been keeping up with stuff, but nothing has been that to the point where I'm like, I want to make a video, or if I'm like, I might make a video, then I just can't be asked. And for anyone that's interested, at the end of the video, I'm going to talk a little bit about me not uploading very often, because the number one feedback I get that's constructive criticism, you guys, is that I don't upload enough. So I'm going to talk about that at the end of the video, because if anyone's not interested, then they don't have to listen. But I'm going to throw a couple of ideas at you that means that maybe I'll be uploading a bit more often. But anyway. So on to Phil. So he's been very boring lately, I found, and there's been bits and bobs. The main thing I want to talk about is this whole Pokemon fucking card scam that he has been on, and it's hilarious because June the King put out a documentary, it's got to be about a month back now, I can't remember, about the Quarterim. And most people watched this documentary and went, God, this guy's a twat. Whereas Phil watched it and went, now that's interesting. So you're telling me that this guy is grifting his audience using Pokemon cards? You get it, Chief? So, of course, Phil then takes it away as I should do this, do you guys? And he's even gone as far as copying other ideas, too. He's got the thumbnails now that, this game is too woke. This game's not woke enough.
Yeah,
what
these
is
are
going
quartering.
on here? All that bullshit. He's trying to...
He's right. These are quartering thumbnails. I didn't even put two and two together, because I'm an idiot.
do that grift, play to both sides, but he's shit at it. So I don't know. But all this is after the Quarterin, so he took it as a business lesson, whereas most people would be like, this guy is a massive bellend. So of course I have scoured all of the Snortex. I've looked at what we got. We got the Level 1 podcast. We got DSP Reacts. We've got DSP in the morning, his #1 morning show. And this is what I have found, this video that we're going to do today. We're going to look at all the Pokemon stuff. Now, you might be thinking, Luch, this sounds very interesting, but what exactly is the scam that we're providing today? Well, that's very interesting. For those of you who don't know, DSP announced that he is going to open Pokemon cards for $50 a pack. Now, initially he wanted to do $100 a pack, but his viewers went, no. So he reluctantly lowered it to 50. But there's another rule, you
Hey,
guys,
Ludwig, how
that
are
you
you?
have to know. And that's if you want me to him to open a special Pokemon-style pack, you
Just having fun in Emote Lab, see what I can make in it custom. We'll see what I can cook up with.
have to say
We'll see what I can cook
Simon
up.
says in your donation, otherwise he won't do it.
And then, wow. Guess what? I just
$100
received
tip.
an anonymous $50 tip. This person says, great game. Let's get momentum
Great
for
game, let's
007
get
here at the end of the
momentum.
stream. Thank you for a $50
Funny how it always sounds like something DSP would say himself.
tip or whoever that was.
Whoever
A
that
couple good
was, I don't
things,
know who.
Because, of course, the trolls
I-
idiotically spam the chat, and you guys know the
They
deal. I
idiotically,
just ignore their
'cause
nonsense.
they're
I'm not going to pay
dumb.
any attention to them. I
I'm
just outright ban a
smart.
lot of them.
I don't
So
pay
the,
attention.
why are we not opening a pack of Pokemon cards?
I don't pay attention. I just ban them. Okay, right. Sounds like you're paying attention to them if you're banning them, but what do I know?
Because the tipper didn't say they wanted it.
They
They
didn't
specifically
want
said this
it.
is support for 007,
Okay?
and even was trying to rally more people, and it didn't
so
work.
it's okay.
If they had said, hey, this is support for 007, and yeah, let's open a pack of cards too, then we would have, but they didn't say that.
Mhm.
They said this is for 007 specifically.
Yeah.
And again, like I said,
you have to respect
I'm not going to
them.
open cards unless people specifically want it.
Right.
That way we won't blow through the cards too quickly.
My God, what a pedantic bellend.
Yep. You didn't say specifically that it was for the Pokemon
Yeah,
packs.
use custom text.
This is the other thing as well. You've got to donate $50 in one go, right? It can't.
Oh no, none of that bullshit. A little bit here, a little bit there. It doesn't work. It doesn't happen, you guys.
Do you not know it has to be all at once? So this guy gave him $50 at once, and then he's like,
Oh, but you didn't ask for it, you guys.
so you got to use your part of your message of your fucking donation to state what you want. Is this what you want? Do you want the Pokemon cards? Oh no, I don't want that. It's just for James Bond. Fuck off, man. Obviously, he's giving you 50 all at once for the Pokemon packs. And even if he isn't, just open a fucking pack, you fat wanker. He's getting, I think, I've asked earlier on Twitter, I think he gets 36 packs. We'll get into it more later. He gets 36 packs in his little booster boxes things that he buys. And he's charging $50 per pack. Like, fuck me. And he can't open, some cunt gives him $50, and he's like,
But you didn't ask.
fuck off. And also, this is something that he hasn't stated going into this. This is not something that is well known. He just springs it on this cunt after he's given $50, and then, yeah, okay, fuck you.
Of a pack of Pokemon cards. We've been doing this for 3 days. It's been very popular. For a $50 contribution, I will reserve some time at the end of the stream, and I will do an unpacking for a $50 contribution.
You see, absolutely zero mentions of you have to state that you want the pack opened in the fucking, like, message. Zero! So, yeah, you just pull that out of your fucking ass just to save up on a pack. And like I said, you get 36 or whatever in a fucking pack, and you're charging $50 for the fucking pack. Unbelievable. So, as you probably gathered, these are now goals, right? So he's Trojan horsed goals on the...
They're not goals, you guys. Oh, dumb idiots in chat saying the goals.
They're fucking goals, you dickhead. Like, I predicted... Well, everyone predicted this, but I said that he was going to bring them back and call them targets.
So we gotta hit the targets, you guys.
But no, now it's like the Pokemon packs. And the funny fucking thing is, right, no matter what game he's playing, he's always go,
Remember, guys, if we get $50, we'll open a pack. Yep, we'll open a pack.
and he's got addicted to fucking opening these packs, man. He is begging, like, worse than ever for these packs, and he's pushing them down people's throats, because it's obviously like WWE Champions. He wants to know, apparently there's like a Charizard or some shit that's worth like $1,000 or something. I don't know a lot about this shit. So he's like, obviously, like, gunning for that. Like, going,
Oh, could this be it, you guys? Could we pull a Charizard? Yes.
oh, fuck off, man. What a absolute tosser. But yeah, so goals are back, baby. And the whole thing is getting so desperate because he wants to open a pack. What do you think has come back? Well, not that it ever went away, but we're seeing an increase of mysterious people, anonymous donations dropping in at the last minute. Like, so now we can open a card. Thank you, mysterious stranger.
Wow, ladies and gentlemen, I have an announcement to make. I have just received a $100 tip.
Sure. Totally. Very believable. Yes. Yes. right. We all believe this.
$100 tip for Pokemon Champions. Yes.
Ooh.
Thank you, whoever that was.
Whoever
There's
that
no name
was, I don't
associated
even
with it
know
or
who it
message.
is,
But that
okay?
is so generous. We get to open 3 packs of Pokemon cards tonight now. Awesome. And the night is young.
And the night is young. The fucking audacity, man.
Yeah, thank you for $100. Yes, you're Pokemon champions, you guys, yes.
Oh, and the night is young, so you can give me more money if you want. Oh, excellent. Oh, fucking, that's not ungrateful, you massive cunt. But hey, what do I know? You know, maybe it was just a slip up. Maybe he didn't mean to word it like that. Maybe he's grateful and he won't keep asking.
Let's go, guys. Let's get the $200 of support. And we'll do 4 packs of cards. Let's go.
Oh no, it wasn't a slip up. He's immediately asking for $200. Oh, welcome home. Yes, Phil. What's your good buddy Zach gonna say when he hears you falling off the wagon and you're doing your goals again?
Oh, no, he won't know, because, don't you not know they're not called goals anymore? You get it, Chief?
Anyway, I was gonna say before, it makes me laugh how when Phil gets like a troll like message or whatever, he's like,
Yeah, some dumb idiot saying this in the chat, and by the way, I know exactly who you are. I know exactly who you are if you're coming in here with all your shark accounts.
I know who you are. But yet then when someone donates $100 or something, like an anonymous tip, he's like,
Thank you, mysterious stranger, whoever you are. Thank you for the support. I just wish I knew your identity so I could thank you. Oh, mysterious tipper, let's open some Pokemon cards tonight.
fucking wanker. We know who the mysterious tipper is. We know who it is. It's some fucking guy that is both fat and skinny at the same time and dresses like Ace Ventura. It's Phil Burnell tipping himself like a complete bellend because he wants that dopamine hit of opening these fucking cards. So, but maybe I'm being too hard on old Philly boy because, you know, I'm sure that at the end of the stream, he's put some time to one side and then he opens the cards for his audience. I'm sure that once that happens, he's super grateful.
Thank you guys for a great stream. But now it is time to unpack some cards. We're doing 3. If we get to $200 of support, we'll do 4. All right? All right. Remember, if we hit $200 of support, I'll open a 4th pack. But we're going to do these 3 right now. Here we go. And we got 1 more pack. Unless I get another $50 contribution, then we'll do 2 more packs. This will be our last pack unless someone else supports the stream.
Oh, look at that. He's not grateful at all. Apparently, he continues to beg as he's opening the packs. Unreal, man. He's like, got 4 packs. Okay, here I go. I'm opening the first one. After this, it means we've only got 3 left, unless someone were to give me another 50. Okay, now I'm opening the third to last one, so we've only got 2 left after this, unless someone were to give me another 50. After every fucking pack, man. Like, it is relentless. He just wants to open these fucking cards so bad. It's so fucking sad. And like, let's not forget, like, some quick maths will let you know, obviously, 36 packs per box that he gets. And he's charging $50 per pack. That's $1,800 he's making on one of these fucking boxes. And I think we'll cover it a bit later, but he pays us $300, I think between $300 and $500 for a pack. So he's making insane fucking profit on these fucking Pokemon cards, and he's acting like it's a treat for everyone. Oh yes, you look at me opening these fucking cards. Maybe we can open another one. Oh, fuck off. And it's got to a point where it don't matter what game he's playing, these have become, like goals, an indicator of like how successful a game is.
Well, guys, I mean, I got an honest question for everyone. Are you guys getting bored of this game? Seriously. I mean, I'm not. I like it, and I would like to keep going and unlocking new stuff and doing things. But we are now 45 minutes into the stream, and we have 2 people who contributed to the game. Everyone contributed before I even started playing the game again. This is the 3rd stream where everyone hangs out with me and supports the stream, and when I start playing a game, the support dries up. And we have no one who's contributed for a pack. Keep in mind that previous streams have had up to 8 packs. This time we have 0. So what is going on?
What is going on?
Yeah, what's going on, guys? In previous streams, we've opened up to 8 packs. Do you not know that we should keep that consistent throughout? You get it? Like,
What the fuck? And this is another thing, like during this card saga that has increased. He's done this before anyway, but this whole thing of, I don't get it. In the past, we've opened up to 8 packs, but now we're not opening them. We've opened 0. 0! I don't get it. It's not me, because I'm the same. It's the same game. It's the same game. Like things can't change over fucking time.
Okay, I used a custom texture. I figured it out, but I don't think it fits very well. It's a little bit too narrow on the side. It is okay, but I want to make it look a little bit more chibi. It is pretty good. I like it. Need some work though.
Jeez, let's say you have a sandwich shop, and every day you order a tuna sandwich. But after a while, you get bored of ordering a tuna sandwich, so you go to a different restaurant, and you order something else. And then the sandwich shop owner finds you and says, "What's going on? You don't order tuna today? It's the same tuna. It's the same sandwich." Fuck off, you stupid bell end. Obviously, over time, things are going to fucking go down. People are going to get bored of it. And you're a boring fucking cunt. There's only so much people can fucking stand. God damn. But yeah, obviously, because he wants the card so bad, he's using it as like a measurement of support. Like, oh, yes, we're playing this game, which has been known to get me 8 picks. That's interesting. Oh, what are we earning today? 0? What? I don't know what's going on. I demand answers. Demanding answers left, right, and fucking center. Now, we're kind of all over the place time jump wise, but this happened, I think, over a week ago now, and I really wanted to cover this because he is getting so erratic and pissed off at people easily with anything regarding these Pokemon packs, and a couple of dents like tried to help him out. So Phil is paying, of course. I can't leave my house, you guys. I have to order these on fucking DoorDash or whatever. Because of course. So he pays extra money to get these cards delivered to him because he can't leave his house, you guys. There's detractors everywhere. There's some fucking detractor hiding in a fucking plant pot getting ready to snipe his ass. So he has to stay in at all times. But yeah, so he's paying extra for that. Obviously, he's still making mad profit, so it don't matter. But so now, some dents tried to help him out, and someone said to me on Twitter, a couple of people said to me on Twitter, that one of these dents is Timbo Slice, who's like an OG DSP dent. He is a proper grade A bellend, right? VIP bellend. But take all that out of it, right? Just forget all the dents that like are sticking around now, who are getting scammed, Phil. They deserve it, because he talks to them like shit, and if you're going to stick around, you're obviously either into Findom or you're a fucking moron, and like they say, a fool and their money are soon parted. But take that aside, and just listen to how DSP speaks to these people that are just simply making suggestions to try and help him.
So Martin Shortbus asks, isn't buying from a reseller or scalper the only option? Are there any direct-to-customer vendors or suppliers? No. Like, I'm not exaggerating. They don't do online orders for this stuff anymore because the demand was so high that everyone botted the orders scalpers did. So now, in order to get these at a physical store, you literally have to line up outside the store at like 2 a.m. and wait all night until the store opens in the morning. And then people get into fights trying to buy them at the stores. I'm not kidding.
You notice that whenever anyone suggests anything in like regards to him leaving his house, he gets so defensive and goes to the fucking extreme every single time. Without fail, it's like, Phil, couldn't you go to a shop that's near you or something? No, because if I do, then I'd have to stay out there till 2 a.m. and then I'd have to get into fights, and I'd be like going, oh yeah, psh, take that bitch, psh, oh yeah, it's a Royal Rumble, and only the winner of the Royal Rumble has the right to climb the ladder and retrieve the briefcase full of Pokemon cards. Shut the fuck up. Every time he does this, it's like when it was talking about collecting that Burger King meal, the Burger King scam that he did, and people are like, there's a Burger King just down the road. No, if I have to go, there's a hill, and my car will struggle to drive uphill, and traffic is insane. And I'd have to go all the way out my house, go up this hill, go back. It's going to take me about 4 days. People in the chat are saying that the Burger King's only 5 minutes from my house. You obviously don't live in Renton, you dumb shit, because it would take me 4 days there and back, and I'll have to set up base camp halfway. Shut the fuck up. Every time, leave his house, it's like the dangerous thing. And the funny thing is, people have shown him that there is a store near him in Renton, and there's been people posting pictures of the store online, and they have these Pokemon cards in sale on the shop. You can literally just walk in and buy these fucking cards, and obviously he'd save money on, like, door dashing them, right? But he doesn't want to do it because he doesn't want to leave his house, which is fucking fine. Hey, you're a lazy cunt, whatever. Just say that. Just go, I can't be asked. I'd rather just, like, blow money and getting them DoorDash. But no, he has to go, oh, right, so I leave my house, and then I've got to fight a 30-man Royal Rumble and a
cool.
fucking death match just to get it back, and I could die. Is that what you want?
Fuck's sake.
Now, for example, someone said to me yesterday on stream, oh, well, I know that there's one reputable store in your state, like an hour and a half away, and if you drive an hour and a half, there's a chance that maybe sometimes they have the cards in stock. No, I'm a streamer. I work all
I'm a
day.
streamer.
I don't have time to spend a day trip to drive to a card store that may or may not have them
I'm a streamer.
in physical. You know what I'm saying?
Know what
No.
I'm saying? No.
So the only way to literally get these
no.
cards is to buy them from a reseller's market. That's it.
I love the way whenever he gets something like this, he always has to, like, phrase.
Yeah, we're watching Phil through Mr. Ludacris as a filter. Okay, what do we got here? Very good. May have to remove the background music on that one. Well, like, these fucking leaks. They're gonna talk about them today. On that being said, I'm sure. Watch a pre-stream. We'll be watching that being said.
No job has ever made an employee leave the site in order to get supplies. Nope, never happened.
Yeah, I'm also, I don't know if you saw, but I'm making some custom emotes in Emote Lab. I have a pretty good base model here. You do a lot of stuff with it. Yeah, that looks very custom. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yeah, yeah.
It as if the person making the suggestion is a fucking idiot. He does his little cunty laugh. Like,
Someone said that if I leave my house and I drive 10 miles in the desert, that there's a store, that there might be a chance. There might be a chance that if I can fight off all the rattlesnakes and all the scorpions, then I might get a chance to get a pack. No. Do you believe
I'm a
this fucking
streamer.
guy? Where the fuck does he come from, fucking dunce? Like, oh, yes,
With how
I'm
he
just gonna
treated
risk my
Dempsey
life.
at
No, the only
his
way I
view
can
on
do it is
jobs
by
and work is a
DoorDashing
little
it, you
warped.
dumb shit.
Yeah, right.
fucking hell, man. Like,
He thinks that's how it works.
there's some cunt on fucking Twitter just, like, posts a fucking
on
thing
it.
going, hey, I'm at the store now. Look, there's cards immediately at the
Gifted a sub to Meerkat Mob. Big ups.
counter.
Busted.
If you're stupid enough to brave the fucking desert and the rattlesnakes and scorpions, that's your fucking decision, you fucking asshole.
Hell yeah.
Every time, man,
my
like, it
favorite.
has to make out like the person making the suggestion is a fucking idiot.
Because, I mean, you're right. Realistically, what's the real cost of a box of these cards? Well, I think that they're priced at $4.99 each,
Look
the
at those
packs,
hips.
at $36.
Goddamn Regina.
Right.
So they should be $180, and then with tax, it would be about $200 a box. I'm paying $300.
Those 10 to 12 polygons marked the sexual awakening of many a teenage boy for sure.
Or more. Like this current box, I paid $300 and change, then tax and everything ended up being $350. So I basically paid $150 premium to get the box because there's no other way to get it. You just have to spend the premium. Okay?
Why moan about this? Or is it a brag?
I spent over $150 extra on these cards because I'm a fucking asshole. Was too scared to leave my house.
Why even mention this? Why mention the cost? Also, it's hard to feel fucking sorry for you, even if you are paying
A $150 premium.
because you're making $1,800 a pack. It's not even your fucking money. You're begging for it like a fucking crack addict. And then what? Like, I don't know if this is supposed to be
Oh, look at me, I'm such a baller that I'm just happy to throw an extra $150 at these people just to get the cards.
or whether he's just that fucking stupid that he's forgetting about the fact that, or he just knows that his fans are so stupid they won't do the maths to see how badly that he's fucking them over. Okay, stupid. Also, I forgot to say before, when he said about not being able to go to the store, he's like, I'm a streamer. You get it? oh, you're a streamer. Every cunt has got a fucking full-time job, mate. Yours is one of the easiest fucking around. I can't even think of something that'd be easier. An ice cream testing taste person? Maybe? But even then, they'd have to go to the ice cream factory. Like, you never have to leave your house. You're telling me that you want me to go, oh, well, yeah, he has got a real stressful job. You sit in your house like a fucking lazy cunt every single fucking day, begging losers for money, and then you go, oh, but one of the days you want me to drive a little bit and go see if they've got cards in stock. Yes! Why not? Why is it so difficult? Oh, it's very easy for someone like you who's got a real job that has to go somewhere to work to just go nip out somewhere. But, I mean, I'm a streamer. Do you not know how fucking hard that is? Yes, it's fucking easy. You just fucking turn on OBS, go duh, as you play a game, job's done. Like, so fuck off.
Shinkin25 did a $4 tip. It says, Shane's Cards in Renton is a premier TCG shop that have Pokemon booster box packs in stock at retail value. The store is across from the Chipotle you ordered from this week. The staff is friendly. No, what are you talking about? There's no card store on the street away from me.
You're stupid.
There is literally no
I'm
card
smart.
store on that street. Across the street from Chipotle, gee, let's see what's over there. There is a sporting
Oh,
goods
I
store that I think just
remember.
went out of business that became an Asian market. There's a Jiffy Lube.
So?
There's a dentist's office. You don't
You're
know
a
what you're
dent.
talking about. Thanks for $4, but you literally have no clue what you're talking about.
I love the way that, like, when he gets certain tips, he's able to just go, okay, this person's tipped me, and they say, I see you playing Dragon Quest. Will you play another Dragon Quest game? What's your favorite Dragon Quest game all the time? He'll read it, like, really quick with no problem. But when he gets, like, a tip like this, where it's basically saying something like, that's disagreeing with him, it's like it's written into some sort of, like, foreign language, and he's, like, having to struggle. He's, like, going, here, this person just gave me a tip, and they're saying, yes, a shop called Shane's Cards that's near you, and they're friendly.
You
What are
don't
you
know what
talking
you're
about?
talking
What,
about.
does anyone
equals you're
understand this
correct
guy?
and
We've got
my
a fucking
ego won't
translator
allow me
here.
to admit it.
Like, it's not that difficult, dude. But it just shows, like, the lack of... He just will throw money at anything to not leave his house. There's no research. The fact that someone can just immediately research that there's a shop near him and he can go to it. But yeah, anyway, he goes on to sort of say that, it's nowhere near me, dude. It's nowhere fucking near me. Translation, it means he's going to have to drive a little bit to get there. But, you know, he's like, do I leave my house and drive a bit, or do I just pay the premium? Well, that's up to you, isn't it, you dumb cunt? But here's my suggestion. If you're going to drive, just fucking suck it up and drive, save $150. If you're not, shut the fuck up moaning about the fucking premium, you stupid bellend.
All right, he's saying to look this up. Let me look this up right now. Yeah, this is nowhere near me. You're talking about, is this downtown Renton? Yeah, it is, I think.
Okay.
Let's see. Here, let me figure it out right now.
You already figured it out.
Yes, it's downtown Renton. First off, downtown Renton, just to be real with you, sucks. It's insane traffic at all times. Tons
Well,
of
you
crime,
decided to
tons
move
of problems
there.
down there. It's not a good place to be. I know, because I drive through there all the time and I hate it, okay?
I hate it.
That's not where I
I
ordered
don't
my
think you
Chipotle
drive
from,
through
so you're
anywhere
wrong
all the
there,
time.
which is why I was confused. There's a Chipotle right on my block. That's where I got the Chipotle from. And now you've literally already said it in your second tip. You says, oh, well, you can pre-order. Pre-order. What are you talking about?
Again, the extreme here. So I'm looking at this guy, what's going saying, it's in downtown Renton. Do you not know that downtown Renton is got insanely busy traffic at all
It's a
times?
place I don't
and
like being
there's
in.
actually a war going on between a group of killer robots, and they hate
I
humans.
love my wife, you
and
guys.
if you go
That's
through
why
there,
I have her
they'll kill
work
you.
a job in the hood instead of getting
Like,
my
what the
childish
fuck?
addictions
They
in check.
kill you and they eat your brains. You fucking idiot. You know that if you lived in Renton. He has to make it the most extreme fucking thing. But what's even
There we go. And now we have custom legs as well. Got the spider print leggings on now. It's cool. I like the customization it lets you do.
funnier is he's like, oh yeah, this shop's in downtown Renton. It's insanely busy. How do I know? I go there all the time. So if you go there all the time, then
I
you
hate
fucking
it.
go past it, you stupid twat.
But I hate it.
Just
Didn't you
get
hear
out
what
your
I said?
fucking car. Like, if you're there anyway, just pull in and just go, hello, I'm a 44-year-old man that wants to buy some Pokemon cards to open on stream. I'm sure they'll fucking, like, happily serve you. and then they'll probably laugh at you as you leave. Fucking hell, man. I love it. Like, it's like no one could do an ounce of research. You're like, oh, insane amounts of crime, busy traffic. If you get out your car, you're pretty much dead, man. Yeah, sure, all right.
I want to order cards that I can open this week. I don't want to pre-order and wait 1-2 months to get a box of cards. I need cards now.
I need cards now.
That's the point I'm making.
I need cards
If you want to
now.
buy something right now, you have to get it from a reseller because the reseller's already pre-ordered all the cards. There's literally no way to legit buy these cards and get them now unless you buy them from a reseller. Yes, you could pre-order 2, 3, 4 months down the line. I'm not doing that. I need the cards now.
Now.
Don't you understand? The 44-year-old baby needs his cards now and his bottle. Yep, 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 yep.
Fucking hell, man. And the cunty laugh again. Will you believe this dunce with his suggestions? He's just trying to fucking help. Jesus Christ, and listen to yourself.
Pre-order. Alright, so the 44-year-old man baby wants instant gratification. He wants the cards now.
Well, here's an idea, you stupid dickhead. Is if you've already ordered, like, with the premium, so you've got a box with you now, right? Why don't you get your overpriced box that you've paid, open that, and then call up Shane's Cards or whatever and go,
Hello, my name is Phil Burnell. For those of you who don't know, I am a 18-year content creator on YouTube.
and then say, I'd like to pre-order some cards. So then, once you finish this pack, the store will probably have them for you. So then you can pay less. All you got to do is leave your house and go pick them up. If you can survive the killer robot turf war in downtown Renton, you've saved yourself $150, mate. But as I've said, an ounce of research would show him that he could literally just walk in the store and they have them on sale. But it's not the price or anything like that bothers him. It's the fact that he has to leave his house because he's a pathetic wanker. And normal people are trying to make suggestions that any other normal person wouldn't even go, oh, I'm ordering these online. Oh, do you know if you just get in your car and drive to this store, you'll save $150? Oh, I didn't know that. Cheers, mate. Thanks. But this guy is like,
Oh, right, you mean go outside the gated community, into the real world? I don't think so, man. I'm not supposed to leave the gated community, man.
like, fucking hell, man.
It's remarkable to me that I make a statement and then people contradict the statement, but then confirm the statement. Like I outright said, you can't just go buy the cards anywhere at retail. They don't exist because scalpers pre-order them all and buy them all and line up for them as soon as they show up. He says, no, you could just go to Shane's Cards and buy them. And I say, no, you can't. And then he says, yes, you can. You pre-order them.
Wow, you're so smart, dude. Everyone else in your chat is so
Let's
dumb
step back from the
compared
situation.
you.
To quote Phil, I want you to think about this. This dude is literally, whether this dude's a bellend or not, which he is a bellend, the dent, I mean, he is trying to help Phil. Now, his advice might not work for Phil. It can simply be a case of just, all right, thanks for the suggestion, buddy. It's not going to work for me, but I appreciate the suggestion.
I'm not
but Phil doesn't
wordsmith,
see it as a
but I
suggestion.
don't
He's
think
like,
one person can contradict
this
a
person
statement
is an
another
insane
person
fucking
made.
dunce.
well, yeah, he's one of your fans, obviously.
To be
But,
fair, if they give
what
him
an
money,
idiot.
they
I've said
are
it a million
dumb.
times.
Yeah.
Putting his fucking head in his hands, like,
Oh, God, my life. The common intelligence of the average gamer. Oh, God, man.
what is wrong with these people on this planet? Like, dude, let's put it in perspective. You're a 44-year-old man who is trying to buy Pokemon cards to open for a bunch of retards. And someone's giving you a suggestion and it's stressing you out. Can you imagine if this greasy cunt actually had a real problem or a real fucking job?
Oh, he will.
Like, it's just unreal, isn't it? Go, oh, tough day at the office, Phil?
Oh, you have no idea, dude. Oh, man. First of all, I try to tell people that I can't leave my house to buy Pokemon cards, and then these insane dunces try to say that I could go somewhere to go get them. I mean, it's made up. You couldn't make it up.
fucking hell, man. What a pussy.
Skyjogger, you have to understand something. Okay? I just hate that everyone
I
thinks
hate
they know so
people.
much better than me. It is very frustrating. Okay,
Well,
you have
you're
to
an
understand,
idiot.
I'm the guy who streams.
You're a fucking dipshit.
and I am trying to
You're a
learn at an
moron.
accelerated rate about all this and get into it and
You're
everything.
an idiot.
Right? I'm trying to do the best
hate
I
it when
can. I
people
want to have
point out I'm a
content for the viewers.
moron.
People want me to get these and everything.
Makes me feel bad.
I just don't like that people
I
like to
don't
do
like
that. Oh, I
it.
got you because I know better than you. Right? Really, I know.
Yes.
Here, you're wrong and
Yes.
I'm right. You're wrong
yes.
and I'm right. And,
yes, everyone knows more than you about everything.
and then guess what? I'm right.
He is so paranoid and insane from detractors that a suggestion to him is someone trying to get a gotcha moment. What? It's unbelievable, man. He is so dumb. Can you imagine someone suggesting something to you? Like, if you're like, oh, I've got to go do this, so I'm not going to have time to eat. And then someone says, hey, why don't you nip into this drive-thru? Is that on your route? No, I don't actually go that way. Oh, sorry. Imagine that. That's just a suggestion that doesn't work out. Imagine them just be going, oh, so I tell you that I haven't got time to go get food, and you said, what about this drive-thru? Not knowing that this is nowhere near me.
I'm just sick of people thinking they know better than me. Do you not think that I already thought this through, you dumb shit?
It's a suggestion, you fucking twat. It means that no one's allowed to make a suggestion, which is funny because he encourages everyone to make a suggestion. I mean, he even says about this Pokemon thing, well, you tell me. You guys know better than me. You tell me. Like, how many times have you heard him say that? And then when people speak up, he's like,
Oh, people always try to think they know better than me.
I wonder why that is. I wonder why. And then people clam up because they don't want to talk. Because, like, well, the last guy that fucking said something, like, fucking got insulted.
Oh, no one's saying anything. No one's saying anything. Come on, man, you asked for it.
A guy who asks for feedback, berates the people that give him the feedback, only wants to hear what he thinks parroted at him, but then later down the line, when he goes with what he thinks and it doesn't work, he can then turn to his viewers and go, well, you guys asked for this. We brainstormed and we're all fine with it. Like, absolute fucking cock.
I'm not trying to be aggressive. I'm not trying to be mean. I know the guy wants to help, but he didn't help. He literally went in a circle to just say exactly what I've already said. Why are people always so determined to disprove what I said? Like, oh, I got Phil. See, a big own today. I sent Phil 2 tips to tell him he's wrong just to confirm that he was right.
Whoa.
What is up with these people? I just don't get it. Okay, I'm not trying to be a jerk. It's like, dude, why do you even act like that?
Why act like that?
You say, I'm trying to help, but you didn't.
Not trying to be aggressive, not trying to be a jerk, while he sits there being aggressive and being a jerk. What even is this logic?
You're saying you're just trying to help, but you didn't.
So what? So he's
He
a
went
cock
around in a
because
circle just
he
to say,
tried to
"Leave
help,
your
but
house
his
and drive
advice
down the
didn't
street."
work. So don't ever try and help anyone because there's a chance that your attempt at helping might not be successful. Like what I said before, if someone suggests, oh, why don't you go to this drive-thru if you don't have time to get something to eat? Oh, it's not on my way. Oh, I was just trying to help.
Well, you're an asshole. How about that? Because you tried to help, but you failed. I just don't get it.
And it's saying this guy's a dent, right? He's one of your fans. You're going, I don't get these people. What do you mean these people? Your fans? This guy obviously gives us, for whatever reason, gives enough of a shit about you to actually try and offer you some advice. And this is how you react. What a cock. Hey, it's a good job you got Cat though, isn't it? Remember how angry he was? Remember how angry he was before he met that fat Zeppelin
But
angel?
you were wrong. Why get this
Fucking
indignant when
twat,
you were
man.
factually
Like,
wrong?
Again, I get wound up by it. The dent fucking deserves it because he shouldn't be around. Any other cunt would just be like, go fuck yourself, Phil, you dickhead. Like, but no, this guy's still here trying to help and Phil's like, what an asshole. Fucking cock. And also showing his paranoia there with him going like, oh, what is it so
Thank you,
you can
Millie
make
Way.
videos? On me saying I got Phil. No, he's trying to help you. But instantly your mind, you're so paranoid and such a little bitch that you instantly think, oh, this guy's just doing it to do a gotcha moment. No, he's not. Fucking hell.
What you tried to do is say that I'm wrong and I don't know what I'm talking about when I'm right and I know what I'm talking about.
Wow.
Why are you desperate to prove me wrong? Do you think it's going to be some big own? Are you going to make a big video about it? I own the DSP. I said that there were cards available and he said they weren't and they were. Oh, but they weren't. He has to pre-order them.
Yeah, so the lesson is, don't help Phil. Just fuck it. Let him get the fuck on with it, because there's no fucking point. Like, what are you going to do? Make a big video? Here's the thing, right? Obviously, the guy's not going to. He's trying to help. But say if he was trying to make a video out of it, the surefire way, rather than being a paranoid fucking little pussy, would just be to go Yeah, all right. Thanks for your suggestion, dude. Not going to do that. It's working the way I'm doing it. But thanks, though. How would anyone make a video if you just reacted like that? Because you've crashed out and ended up fucking crying about it like a little bitch. People have made videos
Are
on
you
it.
going
So,
to make a
you know,
big video
good job,
about
Phil.
DSP being wrong?
Good job.
This is the
Dickhead.
fourth different video
Anyway,
I've seen
as I
on this
said,
segment.
we're all over the place with the
So,
timeline.
yes.
We're going to move back forward.
And it's always the detractors are a priority. Oh, I bet you're going to make a video about this now, huh?
Now to
I guess.
something
Sure.
like, first of all, to see more of his Pokemon begging to open packs. And also, there was a little funny thing that happened when he was playing Lego Batman that I just kind of want to...
Just a silly little thing.
Think of it as a bubble blow, yeah? We're going to cover this because it was kind of... It's not as good, but it was reminiscent of... remember in Tormented Souls when he did the primary colours puzzle? Remember how angry I got? Remember how angry I got when I covered that? Like
Look, okay, all we know for sure
If you
is
didn't act
red
like that,
is
maybe
1.
people wouldn't have
No,
made
red
videos
can't be
about
1
it,
because
Phil.
blue is 8.
that fucking thing. Yeah, well, there was a puzzle, air quotes puzzle, in a Lego game, and Phil freaked out a little bit. So, yeah, let's catch up with him on this Lego Batman stream.
We have a Pokemon card opening to do right now. If we get another $50 contribution, we will open a second pack. And someone said, would you do what you were offering yesterday? Yes. If someone contributes $50 now, I will open 2 packs. So I'm already opening 1. If someone does a $50 contribution, I'll open 2 more. So we'll do 3 total. Okay. But it has to happen right now. If not, then we're just going to open the 1 and we're going to end the show. So let me get set up.
We're doing deals now. We're that desperate.
Oh, God, I need that hit. I need to open those Pokemon cards. Please,
Thank you.
guys. I'll lick your
Thank you, Silent Assassin. 7 months. Big ups. I think I'll use this one as an emote. Maybe put it on as one of the animated Twitch emotes. See how it looks.
Phew! Have you ever seen anyone do that? That's gotta be worth something. Buy one, get one free, just so he can open a Pokemon pack. Brilliant.
All right. Well,
All right. Well,
no one bit on my offer that I would open 2 more packs for a contribution. So that's all we're doing for the podcast.
Wow, what a bunch of morons. You don't know a good, you would know a good deal if it slapped you in the fucking face, you idiot. He's gonna open 2 Pokemon packs for $50. Fucking idiot. Oi, oi, step right up. Come on, Sunshine. We've got 2 packs to be open. 50 quid, mate. Come on.
The hell ticker
fucking
dance.
idiots. What the fuck is going on? What the hell? Everyone, like, fucking take extra stupid pills this morning? What the fuck? But, yeah. Oh, I forgot to mention as well. Him wearing his fucking white gloves. Like he's, like, fucking Mickey Mouse or some shit. Just hilarious. But, yeah. Anyway, let's crack on.
All right. Now, guys and gals,
Now,
if
guys.
you've enjoyed today's stream, it sure would be great if you could do something to support it. We had 0 support for Batman today.
Someone's gotta stop him.
No, I don't mean the entirety of the stream. What I mean is we did a 2-hour podcast, and that got good support. And as soon as I played Batman today, we had 0. Not even 1 piece of support at all. No
0.
kicks, no subs, no super chats, no memberships, and no tips. I'm not exaggerating. Nothing.
Whoa,
0.
buddy.
So, we have about a half an hour left. Can we get some support for Batman? I've really enjoyed the playthrough up to now. You guys have been awesome up to now. So, I don't know what happened today. Like, literally
What
0 support
happened?
is pretty crazy.
I had to put that in because big respect to memology for the 0 DSP. 0. 0. I appreciate a little 0, like, almost montage there. But also, he's been doing this a lot lately. Just recently, like, I mean, it's nothing new, but he's referred to support as abysmal, pathetic, right here, crazy. Just unbelievable, man. This little bitch that was, like, kissing fucking Asmongold's ass, like, you know, just a few months back, is now right back into the deep end of going, guys, you were great earlier on. I don't know what's going on. And by great, he means
one?
they were giving him money. It's like this translation of everything, going, oh yeah, guys, I don't understand. You know, let's try and make this a fun stream, like things like that. And fun means give me money. So many words mean give me money. If I was to write like a book where you translate DSP language into English, it would literally just be almost every word equals money. Oh, he just said fun, but he doesn't mean fun. No, he means money. Oh, okay. Right. That clears that up. Like, literally everything is money.
But it does suck that we had no support. Well, okay, I take that back. Now we have $2 of support for Batman today, and that's it. Because we put, you know, so far we're at this point, we're almost 20 hours into the game.
Remember, guys, he's grateful for anything he gets. So all we got was $2. 2 stinking measly dollars. So grateful. Again, he doesn't put any of this like into perspective. It's like whatever he gets, like on part 1 of a playthrough, he expects all the way through. Like we're 20 hours into the game. Maybe that's a factor. Do you think? Because you're a boring cunt.
It's pretty good.
20 hours later of being bored watching you play a fucking Lego game is bound to equal less fucking support, right? Yeah, this guy's got a business degree allegedly. Remember?
Okay. But then it stopped. I don't get it. What's it activating? Not this. What the hell? What is going on? You hit that. What happens when you hit this? Batman needs to stand here and stop moving. He moved. Batman, you idiot.
I love how this is a universal thing no matter what game he plays. He gets into a situation where he doesn't immediately know what to do, and that's it, he's fucked. His brain's just like,
What is this? What is happening? What's going on?
like, Batman, you idiot. Fucking, it's a computer game character, mate. Like, he could, like,
This one is very useful. The muted one. Use that one often.
acted like it's deliberately being stupid. Fuck's sake, man. And this is a Lego game for children. And this is a guy who is, supposedly, overall, one of the best gamers in the country. Remember when he said that? He actually said that with a straight face. And here he is, playing Lego Batman, going,
What? What the fuck, man?
Oh my god. Dude! How do you get your partner to not move? He's a complete idiot. He moves. I need him to stand still. Because you can't move this, right? I need him to stand still. So he'll keep that open so that I can do the puzzle, but he keeps moving like a dunce.
The guy keeps moving like an absolute dunce. Yeah, what is he related to that guy that was suggesting that you leave your house the other day? Like, what the fuck, man? You're surrounded by fucking dunces. But yeah, obviously the thing here is Bill needs to hit all 3 of those targets, right? Which you can do. But Batman is too close to him, so that when he's aiming, the AI is like telling Batman to move out the way, because if it was a combat situation or anything like that, or if he needed to aim at anything close, then your co-op partner, the AI, is trying to get out of your way so you can make that shot. So all you have to do simply is stand back. So yeah, I've edited this down quite a bit. Memology edited it down. I've edited down even more, but it takes Phil fucking ages, and he doesn't even figure out himself. Some guy in the chat does eventually.
He won't stop moving. How am I supposed to do the challenge if he won't stop moving? What an idiot. Look, we're literally standing
Batman,
next to each other.
you moron!
I can't do the puzzle. Batman will not stand still. I literally can't do it. This is impossible. Yeah, you actually can't do this puzzle because Batman doesn't stand still. And you can't hit all these targets by yourself, see? See?
See? The only thing that's missing is him holding the controller up to the screen like he does in Todd going,
Look, I'm pressing it. See? Yeah.
fucking saying like it's impossible. I don't get why he keeps doing this. He does this all the time where he'll get to a point in a game, he'll get stuck and he'll go, yeah, I'm doing everything, yeah. Yeah, I guess the devs just fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, they're stupid. It doesn't work. Yeah. I'm just going to keep trying the same thing over and over again that I've already proven doesn't work and then going, yeah, I guess they messed it up. Yeah. Yeah. What's more likely, right? Because every time this happens, dude, it turns out in the end that it wasn't the devs that messed it up. It was you being a complete fuckwit. So why doesn't your brain say, when you're sitting there going, it's impossible, yeah. Yeah, the devs messed it up, yeah. What do you think? Hang on a minute. Is this maybe one of those many times where I'm being a complete fuckwit and it's not in fact the devs?
Yeah, this is probably the one time I'm right and it is the devs.
Fucking hell.
So the puzzle's unsolvable because they idiotically made it that your AI opponent moves when
Your
you aim.
opponent?
See that? Why the hell did they do that? That is idiotic. It's unsolvable. You can't. You always need See what I mean? You can't not have Batman. So because you can't not have Batman, you can't solve this puzzle. What the hell were they screwed it up
What were
completely
they
after you need two players to do this.
thinking?
Gareth, how would Batman be standing on the Switch if I throw from a different building? What are you talking about?
Who's this fucking nerd? Gareth. Yeah, this bell-end Gareth. Look, I'm not being funny, Gareth, mate. I don't know who the fuck you are, but you need to fuck off, man. Wind your fucking neck in, mate, because as far as we can see, let's just be honest here, right? The devs screwed up. It's unsolvable. It's impossible. They obviously didn't test it. Phil has exhausted all options by trying only one thing constantly that he knows doesn't work. And it's clear, Gareth, that obviously the devs have fucking, fucked up. And then you come in here going, oh, Phil, what if you throw from a different building? Do you know what, Gareth? What if you just fucked off, yeah? What if you just fucked off, Gareth? How about that, Gareth, you fucking wanker? When you just fuck off, go on, Gareth, get to fuck, you fucking cunt. What a dunce.
Watch.
Oh.
It worked.
Oh, would you look at that? Gareth was right. What a unforeseen set of events. Gareth was right. In fact, it wasn't the devs that fucked up. It was Phil that was an idiot. I never saw that coming. Wow. You're telling me the guy that was always wrong in these situations was wrong again. But what's funny is he can't take the L here. He can't just go oh man, I feel stupid. Oh well, at least we solved it. No, he has to fucking massively cope and make out like it's not his fault.
Because, are you kidding? So I want you to think about this. If you're standing next to Batman and you hold left trigger, Batman moves. If you back away from Batman and you push left trigger, he doesn't move.
I made that puzzle easy, just for you.
Even the devs are detractors. Oh, so the Riddler owns him on top of everything else. This, well done, Gareth. Well done, the Riddler. What do you think about this? This is insanely stupid. If I aim near Batman, he moves out the way. Yes, so that you can hit whatever you're aiming at. He doesn't want to be in your way. But if I stand back, then he stays where he is. Yes, because there's more area for you to aim. Fucking, it makes common sense. He just explains it. I want you to think about how stupid this is, as he explains something that was completely logical. But whatever. Anyway, so, yeah, a failed stream, unfortunately. So, you've got to give the audience their bollocking at the end.
Hopefully.
Okay, I added 4 new ones, replacing some of the other ones. There we go. Got Bonk, Anger, Dance, and Sad.
Next time we'll get more of a crowd. I don't know what happened that today. Support was abysmal for the game. Good thing that we at least got some support for the podcast, but I do like the game still. And guys, what are we going to do? I mean, what
are you going to do?
I don't know what happened.
I don't know what I'm going to do.
Made it be known that I would like some support for the game, and we got one person who did, so... And tonight we are guaranteed to have a pack on opening of Pokemon cards, but man, I hope that tonight things pick up with support to help make up for today, because that was, I don't know, completely dead while I played Lego, which sucks.
It's amazing. It's like he doesn't hear himself. Support was abysmal. Well, don't say that. That makes you sound like a massive cunt. And also to go, I let it be known that I would like some support for the game. You let it be known that you wanted money, as if that's all it. Of course, that goes with the ESC, and you shall receive fucking quote that you have, oh yeah, I don't understand. By asking, you shall receive. I made it be known that I wanted money, and the money didn't come. That's as we know. If you let people know that you want money, it should come. And this guy needs to let you know. He always needs money. There's never, guys, any reason that you, as if, say he does a stream where he doesn't ask for money. Is he did the experiment. What am I talking about? But you know what I mean? It's oh, we didn't know you wanted money, Phil. Duh, you knew who I am, right? I let it be known, so there's no excuse. If I hadn't let it be known, then maybe I'd let you slide, but I did. I let it be known. Fucking twat. Anyway, so a few days later, he's last thing we're going to cover now is just him playing a bit of a Castlevania game, and the Pokemon card addiction is really getting his claws into him.
All right, guys, so this is the final hour of the stream for today. I've had a great time. I really like the game.
I like the game, okay?
This is one of the least supported streams I've done in a long, 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 long time. Okay?
I don't
know why. I'm shocked. Like people are saying, I'm shocked that Soros has done better than this. We had 007 streams that did better than this. This game is a classic. All right.
So many classic philisms in this fucking thing. Like, okay, first of all, it's the lowest supported stream that I've done in a while. How many times do we hear that? Constantly. I'm enjoying the game. How many times have we heard that? Constantly. We've got 60 minutes left. Countdowns. How many times have
He
we heard
likes
that?
all the games,
It's
even the
all
ones you
just
rage
like his
wage and
classic
board quiz.
things into one little segment. Yeah, I don't know. And at the end as well, going, this game is a classic. It doesn't matter. You didn't make this fucking game. You don't just get to put on a game. With that logic, you could pick any game and go, right, what's a really popular game that's won loads of fucking awards and everyone fucking loves? So here it is. This game is loved by anyone. Right, I'm putting it on and then I'm going, duh, duh, duh. Guys, if you like the stream, please support the, duh, duh. And then at the end, you get no money and go, I don't understand.
This game is a classic. Why is it not getting any money?
Because some boring cunt is playing it, that's why. And if you want to support the classics, why not buy the game for yourself and support the developers? Fuck me.
Please support it if you want to see me keep going. We're not even halfway through the game, and already there's no support for it. That's awful. All right, so please support the stream. If you have not, let's go. Let's get some super chats, memberships, kicks, subs, and tips right now. Okay,
With E33.
let's go.
Guys, it won like 80 games.
Let's get
of the year
support for
awards.
the
Please
classic
give me
Symphony
money.
of the Night so I can keep it in the rotation and play it. All right.
It's a test.
I love the little fist bump there.
Let's go. Let's get some support for the classics.
That's so fucking feeble. God's sake.
Oh, go play the classics, man.
What the hell? What gives? And again, the support is awful. Like, way to shit on anyone that has supported. Imagine that if you're like, oh, here, Phil, here's $5.
Thanks. The support is awful. Fuck that guy.
Ungrateful cunt.
Rumpelstiltskin, you literally haven't supported at all, so I think you should stop talking about support now. How about that? Unless you're actually going to support the stream, don't talk about it ever.
Now, this made me laugh, right? This little bit of hypocrisy here. So this Rumpelstiltskin guy's like,
You've not supported, so don't talk about support ever.
all right, good rule to have. if you don't ever support, you're not allowed to talk about support. So bear that in mind, and let's just jog on a little bit.
King Michael said, did Castlevania do better on night streams? The last two streams, first stream was a day stream, the other stream was a night stream. Both streams did well. This stream is doing atrociously bad. I don't get it.
So King Michael is allowed to ask about support then. Well, Phil, was the stream doing better for you on the night stream?
No, it's atrociously bad.
Atrociously bad. The hits keep coming. He might as well just go, you guys are fucking idiots. Do you know that?
What's your fucking problem?
And I'll tell you what, his commentary, as someone who's like, obviously covered him for as many years as I have, his commentary has never been worse than what it is right now. It's like, obviously, constant begging.
Just, guys, please support the stream. Guys, please support the stream.
We'll see in a minute, like, he does like literally like 10-minute intervals of like, guys, we only have this amount of time, we only have this amount of time. You've got that, and you've got the. And the other thing he does, which drives me fucking nuts, is sing-song commentary. I hate people that do this. So many content creators do this and rely on it too heavily, and Phil does it all the time, where it's just like,
Oh, yes, we're playing the game. Yes, there's an enemy. I hope it doesn't kill me. Come on. I hope it doesn't kill me. Come on.
fuck off, you stupid twat. You've been doing this for 18 fucking years, and this is what you have to offer. Jesus Christ.
We have 40 minutes left, guys. Again, if you like this game, which I love it, I really would appreciate it if you could support it so I can keep playing it. I would like to actually beat it, but I'm not going to be able to at this rate. Well, Boomer Shooter Guy just did a $5 super chat. He says, here's to Symphony of the Night playthrough. Hope that you're able to keep playing till the end. Nice to actually see someone streaming the classic. I want to, man. But as you can see, I don't know what happened today. I really don't. I don't know what the heck is going on today. Same thing that happened with Lego Batman yesterday, where everyone showed up for the
If you like this
podcast
game,
or
take
the
your
morning
ass
show,
onto the PlayStation
supported, and
Store
then I started
buy it
playing a game,
yourself.
and then no support or anything for the game.
Again, like fucking with the countdown.
We've only got
Why does
50
it do
minutes
that?
left, you guys. Open your wallets.
And then fucking someone gives $5. Not grateful at all. Is it you just, oh yeah, thanks, dickhead.
Oh, by the way, yeah, it's been really bad. I don't know what's going on. I like the game. I'd like to continue doing it, but your $5 fucking measly dollars isn't going to help that, you dickhead. Like, oh, this same thing's happening with Lego Batman. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. Oh, if only there was a consistent factor between... Is there anything in common between the two playthroughs? Oh, what about that decomposing husk, fucking boring, patchy-beard, gout-ridden cunt that talks over the gameplay? Yeah, he's
Why does it
fine.
do
There's
that?
got to be something else.
What is that? What is
So I
it?
do appreciate that Boomer Shooter guy.
Maybe
I
he's
really
playing the
want to
last
keep
one.
playing this, so I hope things will pick up by the end of this stream in 40 minutes. Okay, guys. Guys, we've got a half hour left on this stream of Symphony of the Night. I love the game, but I don't know what happened today with support. It's very, very slow.
It is just ridiculous, isn't it? We had 50 minutes.
Guys, it's 50 minutes to the end of the stream. You should give me some money. Guys, it's 40 minutes to the end of the stream. You should give me some money. Guys, it's 30 minutes to the end of the stream. You should give me some money.
Fucking hell, man. I wonder why. Imagine if you're a new viewer and you're like, oh, cool, he's playing a Castlevania game. Oh,
I really like the classics.
oh, let's see, this guy. And then you tune in, it's just a guy going,
Yeah, guys, time to give me money in T-minus 40 minutes. Reminder that T minutes, 30 minutes.
is this
you.
commentary or is this like me waiting?
Thank you for the resub. I'm working on making new like resub celebration notification stuff. Thank you.
For a train. Anyway, yeah, but you know what I mean? It's like literally,
elements is being
you're a new
weird right
viewer
now.
and you're tuning in, and this is the commentary. It's just a guy counting down every 10 minutes
Monster
how long
Minutes.
you've got
What
left
are
to
you
give him
doing?
money. Brilliant.
Let's get it for the classics.
So we're not doing any card pack openings. And quite frankly, I don't even know what we're going to do with this game because this game is very lengthy. We're not even halfway done. And support has already completely fallen off. This sucks. Because I want to play it, but maybe we can't. This, what's happening right now is literally what used to happen when I played a Metroidvania.
No, I'm not listening to this Metrovania shit. I can't be bothered with this shit, man. As well, it's like I say, every 10 minutes doing, guys, you've only got this much time to give me money. And in between those, 10-minute warnings, he is going,
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I guess, it sucks.
this is bollocks, mate. This is fucking stupid. Remember, he thinks that each one of his playthroughs are like things that
10 years from now, someone can put on and enjoy.
Imagine 10 years from now stumbling across this and going, oh, I really enjoy this game, watching it. And you're listening to some cunt 10 years ago going,
Yeah, I guess this is why I got played with Metrovania.
oh, timeless. Timeless commentary.
Oh, it's doing it
Fucking
all
brilliant.
simultaneously.
Like, oh, it's amazing that this guy doesn't have a billion fucking subscribers. What an absolute dickhead.
John just did a whopping $50 super chat and says, keep the game alive. It's a classic PS1 game card pack. Now on the stream. Yeah. You supported and you asked for it. Thank you for a whopping $50 super chat, John. Now we're up to $114 to support, so thank you. I appreciate that. Let's go. Let's rally. We have a half an hour left. Let's rally. Let's get more people
go.
supporting the classic.
My God, man. It's like the fucking,
Oh, thanks for the $50, you fuckwad. Come on, guys, let's rally. Let's get more people.
But John here, who I imagine is very real,
With the $50 so I can open a Pokemon pack, man. Good on you, John. You're a real one, John. John knows his shit because he even said, here's $50 and also open a pack. Yeah, we could open a pack because you gave me the money and you asked for it. Because remember, you have to ask for it.
All right, good stream. We're now going to open a pack of Pokemon cards, and that's the stream. If I do get a $50 contribution, I'll open 2, and that would be amazing to support this game and keep it as a daytime stream. Right now, I'm debating I might have to bring it back as a night stream because it didn't do well today.
fuck me, man. Imagine that. The last 50 minutes have been 10-minute warnings on begging and then complaining that he's not getting enough money, followed by, all right, good stream. All right, another banger. Another banger in the history books, guys. Yeah, people will talk about this. Fuck's sake. And then to go, yeah, we're going to open a Pokemon pack, but, we could open more. You give me some more fucking money, you fucking cretins. Oh, my God, man.
And that sucks. We made so much progress. I had so much fun playing it. I don't know. I don't know what's going on
I don't
anymore.
know anything
These
anymore.
games are doing well, and now the games don't do well. Like, huh?
Huh?
Like, how does that even happen when it's
What
been
is
doing well up to
happening
now?
when I
Sucks.
don't get your money?
My LGS
Right,
has
we'll
a
leave it
pack
there.
of
I've
Team
had about as
Rocket
much
for
as I've had my fill of
$324.
fill. That sounds wrong. But yeah, again, 18-year content creator. Do you know what happened? It was successful before. We did well. Now it won't.
It sucks.
Well, think about it. think about it. Obviously, support is going to dwindle the longer you play something. Also, you offer nothing of value. Also, going back to the other clip, when going like, let's get you open another pack, which would be good for supporting the classics. How does giving you $50 to open a pack of Pokemon cards support the classics? It didn't do anything for the fucking game. If they want to support the classics, like I said, they should buy the game. Giving you $50, which you're just going to spend on WWE Champions or Pokemon cards, doesn't help the classics. So fuck off. But anyway, yeah, there you go. So we come to the end of another video.
Oh, do a bunch of pulls
So,
in
yeah.
WWE mobile game.
Right, thank you very much for watching, guys. I'll just quickly talk about, for anyone that's interested, if you're not interested in hearing, about my plans to maybe make more content, then I'll say goodbye to you now. Thank you very much for watching, and I hope you enjoyed the video. And there we go. So, for anyone that's still around, just very quickly, I'll just say, obviously, people, a lot of people say, Ludes, we wish you would upload more. Obviously, due to laziness and sometimes busyness, like, I just can't be asked, and now I've kind of painted myself into a corner where before, I don't know if anyone remembers, like back in the day, I'd do like 20-minute videos here and there, maybe a 30-minute video. But I've kind of gone to this thing now where I used to like doing 20-minute videos and stuff. And I used to apologize in a lot of videos where, say, if I made a 40-minute video, I'd go, I'm sorry about the length of this one, guys. But people were like, no, this is great. We prefer the longer videos. So I kind of painted myself into a corner by making sure now if I do a 20-minute video, well, I wouldn't. I'd be like, oh, that's too short. I can't put this out. So every time I do a video, I try to make it, like, pack a lot of shit in there, basically. So, yeah, that kind of, sometimes I just don't feel like watching that much fill. But I don't want to stop doing these videos. So these videos are going to continue, but I was going to, like, suggest that maybe, first of all, I want to know if anyone would be interested in me streaming here and there on my channel. What it would just be like me watching Phil live with you guys in the chat. It could be like if he does something stupid one week and I don't feel like making a video, I'll just stream me talking about whatever the stupid thing is. You guys can chime in and stuff like that. And then maybe also we could go back to older stuff. Like I could stream me watching, like the Level 666 podcast. It could be a fun little thing. And then maybe down the line, because I'd have to figure all this shit out. Maybe I could do like guests on and stuff. But it wouldn't be like a regular thing. It would just be every now and then. So you get the normal videos plus the odd stream here and there. And also, I was thinking I might do the odd shorter video alongside the longer video. So say if it's something that Phil does it doesn't require a massive video, I might just do like a quick 10-minute video where it wouldn't be like this with the gameplay and the clips. It would just be like my desktop, and I would talk about and then I'd click play on the video. So you'd be, watching a quick video of me watching something on Twitter or YouTube. Just a quick little thing, so there's just more content coming onto the channel. Let me know what you guys think, whether you think that's a good idea or whatever, or if you've got any suggestions. But one thing I don't want, if you're giving me suggestions, don't tell me that I'm wrong.
Don't act like you know better than me. You get it, Chief?
But yeah, anyway, so yeah, that was it. That was all I want to say. Thank you very much for watching, guys. And for those of you that listened to this last little mini update thing, or whatever you want to call it, I appreciate that. And I'll see you in the next one, whenever that may be. Hopefully it won't be as long a gap as this one. Cheers, guys.
Big ups. Mr. Ludacris. I think Len the Deranged is going to be on. That being said, later today. Possibly in an hour, if I'm not mistaken. Usually is around that time frame. Just making a bunch of different notification variations so it's not all the same pop-up. Right here.
Mr. Swaggins to the 25-bit chair says,
Got 47 minutes to wait. Hang in there. Good stuff's coming. In the meantime, got other stuff. Roadside talking. Kino Casino talking about the quartering. Cyrax. How about this one? Some Whoa Buddy content.
So quartering is being caught doing YouTube.
I was a bit busy last night, so I didn't have time to watch the Metacritic stream. And I'm told there are a lot of bannable words in it, so I'm not going to be able to watch it on stream. But I'll watch it
YouTube
later.
advertisements once again.
Justice for Brad Cool.
Now, this is from like Quartering's leftist A-log subreddit, like our Quartering is a Nazi, and they say, how is this stupid, bigoted shit an ad on YouTube? I don't know, but Quartering is advertising on YouTube movie theater black fatigue backfire. So people are getting this
And I
as
have
an
a tiny
advertisement, which is fucking jokes. If we go to the next slide, this is how desperate he is. So we can see here the viewership is completely fucking inorganic, where he pays for advertisements, boosts it up. The viewership completely dies.
What the
He
hell?
pays for advertisements. You see this here.
Hey,
Quartering definitely lost money on this for sure.
he's spending probably, in my estimation, probably $300 on ads.
Mm-hmm.
When you look at the numbers here, yeah, from the 81K to 121K. I mean, maybe I'm wrong fully, but he's not making money. Not making money. No.
So you can see here the graph that shows the
There it
viewership
is.
on this
Yeah.
video.
Oh my god.
You can see how felted it is, bro. It goes from 3 views and like 4 or 5 views
Oh my
to
god.
like 3,000.
Oh,
It's so obvious
Chat.
and inorganic. Imagine getting 3 views on the video in a day.
oh my god. I don't think that's even possible for.
No, nobody's ever seen anything like this. Here's another advertisement that Kiwi Farms user Cheesy Poof got on a Nicholas D'Oreo live stream. So Quartering is now advertising on his A-log streams. This one's called Walmart Actually Did It. So he's really blitzing out these advertisements, trying to save his dying channel. I think it's only going to make it worse, dude.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. You're right. And also, like, dude, it's like the decline's beautiful. And by the way, he's losing his mind too.
So about this advertiser identity verified by Google, it's paid for by Marketing Sheriff, which is Quartering's advertising firm,
And I have a
his
tiny
marketing
ass.
agency, the Marketing Sheriff. And now, Quartering, for all of the begging he's done over the last month or 2 months, ever since his channel was under attack by destroying our channel by crying to his YouTube representative, Quartering has only gained 7 new members in the last month. An
So we'll do
average
everything
of
to try
1
to
new
save his
member
channel and
every
restore
3
his
days.
reputation instead
And
of
one
the
of
one thing
them
he should do.
is the log
Restore
streamer
Kino's
Dom
channels.
Right.
that's investigating his scam. So in truth, he's only gained 6 members in the last month. And he's been begging multiple times every single day. Now, what's crazy is that Quartering has made this information publicly available on his website. And it shows these people's real names and email addresses in the activity feed.
So,
So,
when you
like-
sign up, it actually shows you your f***ing email and your name,
Yes.
your real legal
Yes.
name.
Like you see there, one guy at hotmail.com. I don't really want to read out his email address,
Yeah, it's public.
but like this is like Quartering's
And I have
doing
a
this to
tiny
his own
ass.
fans. Like, I don't know what he's thinking by doing
oh
this.
my god.
It's so fucking embarrassing,
Crowbar.
Jeremy.
It's good stuff.
Buddy.
He's such a fucking retard, bro. Wow, we got 2 locals members today so far, by the way.
Germinal Decline has now added a new feature where if you see this purple line, that's the average length of video that Quartering's doing. And the blue line is the number of views. So you see the views are completely tanked. But what Quartering is doing now to try and compensate for the collapsing
Sorry, I'm
viewership is by massively increasing the length of these videos. They were averaging about 12 minutes of
Oh.
video last month, and now he's up to 17 minutes per video.
Okay, let me just check out while we're doing this his actual channel.
That'll work, Jer. That'll work, buddy.
Whoa. His videos are now 18 minutes long. How
Yeah.
could you watch an 18-minute
You
Quartering video? 20
Yeah.
minute 18, 17,
This is the
16,
thing,
17,
is
19.
It's not going to help because people aren't going to watch the full fucking video.
It makes it worse, actually. That's why the views are heading
Yes.
down because
It's just
more
gonna
people are
keep
leaving on the percentage, you know?
It's just continuing to go down and down and down. It's a general decline. It's over, bro.
Oh,
So now this user, I'm just saying, saw in the last Keno Casino that Jer's been uploading duplicate shorts. The Jeralizer now detects duplicate videos, 97 clusters with 10 duplicates
10?
on the same channel. So if we go to the next slide, we
Bro.
can see all of these duplicate shorts are in complete violation of the YouTube terms of service
wait.
on recycled content.
Ash, he changed the name also of them.
Mhm.
That's completely against TOS, bro.
You can't do that. He's scamming YouTube.
Wait, these ones are the
Scamming
same?
the AdSense. Yes. The exact same shorts.
Bro.
Uploaded 10 different times.
He's going to lose his monetization.
Mm-hmm.
You,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to cry about
You
it.
can't do that, Jer.
Aren't we all for TOS
Gee, it's-
here? Aren't we all
Gee,
for
it's a real shame that pieces of shit like Jer started snitching and being bitches and flagging and weaponizing the YouTube report system to silence people making fun of them. Gee, that's a real shame there, Jer.
I'm
And
gonna
the thing
save
is,
that.
I don't even know if he's intentionally doing this or if he's just so lazy and retarded that he doesn't even know he's re-uploading the same ones again. I don't even know.
Honestly,
But
dude,
either way, it's a really bad idea, Jer, and you should probably make your shit compliant. Although what you were doing with the shorts to begin with was also arguably a violation of policy. But this 100% is, dude. You can't do this shit, Jeremy. But the
Hmm.
thing is, he got away with cutting these corners and being lazy for so long because no one paid attention to him because he was so boring. And honestly, he would have been totally fine had he not flagged down our channel and other people's channels and ruined the entire YouTube ecosystem, set it back 5 years. Good job, Jer, you fucking piece of shit.
No, but dude,
Nobody
you can't.
feels bad for you,
No,
Jer. You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes, bud.
This is the same idea where people would like. Remember the people who were caught plagiarizing and they were being felted and shit and lost their. It's like the same level of plagiarizing, right? What he's doing right
Yeah.
here, and I wouldn't
I'm
even care. I'm
plagiarizing
not a
himself.
snitch. I'm not a TOS police. But when people love the TOS that much, it's like get fucking felted,
Yeah.
buddy.
By the way, so
He
Quartering
did
is
not
now
post this. No, he
is
didn't.
he's AIing himself to look like this.
What?
These are his thumbnails now.
No, it's
He
not.
AIs. No, he does, bro. He's AIing himself to look like that.
Oh my
He does not look like that. In
Oh
any
my god, I
way,
see it. I
bro.
thought you were kidding. Guys, hang on. I'm gonna actually take the screenshot here of the thumbnail because I thought you were fucking around, to be honest. Yeah, chat, look. It's in this video. You won't see it. But look,
No, it is.
you see it on my
It's real.
on my camera
It's real.
one, right?
Yeah, I see it. I
I
see
thought
it.
you were kidding.
Dude, no, he really is doing this shit now. That's not you. That's not you. And anyone who clicks on it is going to see immediately that that's not you.
You know who he looks like a little bit here? It's like Quartering had a baby with Ethan Van Sciver.
A little bit. A little bit. So Melanie Mack, for God knows what reason, her husband is facing allegations of being a homosexual. He certainly looks and acts like a homosexual. But Melanie posts just because a guy struggles with same-sex desire doesn't mean God made him gay. Oh no!
I
Mel,
wonder-
it's a
yeah,
big
God,
co-
I wonder why, Ash.
Home alert! No,
Ash says for who knows what reason. Yeah, nobody knows why.
Nobody would know why. Here's Quartering from back in 2019 saying he's pro-choice, pro-gay rights.
Let's
He
go.
backs social programs,
Let's
aka
go.
welfare. He fosters pets and voted for Obama twice. voted for Obama.
This is a
twice,
flex.
buddy.
Flex.
Whoa, bro!
What a brave stance you took. What a brave stance. Your torch
He's
lights
a
the way.
liberal. He's woke. He's gay. What a disaster.
It's a cock.
So here's Quartering saying that he's always accepted furred individuals in his viewership.
Oh, no.
Quartering loves furries, but who refers to them as furred individuals? It's like referring to a pedophile as a map or something. You know what I mean? Like,
furred individuals, very, very twisted and gay.
here's somebody saying to Quartering, you can't have kids, that's why you have dogs. And then Quartering goes, imagine being this fucking asshole, using my wife's physical ailments of not being able to bear children as some sort of Twitter own. We will likely adopt. But speaking of abortion, perhaps your mom should have considered. It's like, Jared, why are you revealing that your wife can't have kids on the internet to win fights with strangers? Like, by the way, you haven't adopted.
Yeah.
You're not ever going to adopt because you're a selfish piece of shit. And by the way, I don't think it's her fault. Because I remember Quartering getting caught Googling fertility,
His
male fertility
sperm count or
his
whatever.
sperm count or whatever.
Yeah.
So I think it's more so that Jer has dead swimmers and is throwing his wife under the bus. But you know what? It's not any of the business of the internet as to what's going on with your wife and if she can have kids or not. And the fact that you need to go, you're so insecure that you're going out on Twitter and throwing your wife under the bus like
Jones
this?
pills.
What the is wrong with you? Seriously, bro.
This is actually pretty twisted.
Of course it is.
Just how about just let this guy make fun of you and block him or ignore him or mute him or whatever and just move
we
on.
have the cherry on top of the sundae. Andy.
Oh no, what?
Look at this photograph.
Look at this photograph.
Every time I see it makes me laugh. Birds of a feather flock together. Two cocks in a tree. But notice who's in the background. Is that a third flagger I see?
Wait. Who?
Is that Ethan Van Sciver?
No.
Is that the throat goat himself?
No way.
Ethan Van Sciver? It's Mount Flagmore, buddy. No way.
Oh my God, Ash.
buddy.
How small is Ethan Van Sciver? Because I thought he was sitting. They are standing. And look at the door.
Look at him.
Bro.
He's just a wee little guy. Now, I'm not sure 100% if that's him, but it looks a lot like him. I'm pretty sure that's him.
I don't know. That
it may not be, but
no, but you see how small this guy is?
What a cursed photograph, bro.
The door is so okay.
There we go.
All right. So now we're gonna go back up in our miscellaneous folder.
Oh,
and we're gonna have a look
I
at
see that.
Yep. We're gonna
Oh
have a
my
look at
God.
the Brad Cool saga.
I've been fucking sweeping for Brad Cool, trying to help him out. It's not going
Poor
well.
Brad Cool was snaked by the Quartering and the mods. He says, I have a lot of notifications to look at this morning.
See, they're random.
But first, I regret to inform you that a mod or somebody just banned me on Jeremy's stream before the show even started. No doubt this has to do with my article.
Oh.
Now, Brad Cool Unlimited is actually a Quartering fan, like his strongest soldier, his biggest fan, financially supported him for years, bought the coffee merchandise, defended him on Twitter. He's writing articles about how they can better the community to have fun and beat the trolls. And Quartering banned him.
It's pretty cool.
What a piece of shit. Because Quartering's reading Kiwi Farms.
Fucking brutal, dude.
Where trolls on Kiwi Farms are saying that Brad Cool is a troll. Brad Cool is not a troll. And Quartering is an evil, vile piece of shit for banning Brad Cool. It's wrong. Brad Cool is just having fun. Like, he's obviously a little special needs. He's a little bit retarded. But these are your fans, Quartering. These are your fans, Jer. Like, figure it out, dude.
You called him core. Like quarter,
Core?
like Jer, core.
Or he's core. Figure it out, core.
You little core.
So
Oh.
there it was. He was banned. It's tough. He says that, you know,
No, and blocked.
and blocked by the quartering on Twitter.
This is great.
Why are you doing this to me, Jeremy? Maybe it's an accident. Maybe he
Why
thought
are
it
you
was an
doing
imposter
this?
Brad Cool account. Maybe this is all a misunderstanding. But I think it's just that quartering is a vile piece of shit. And then this guy's saying to Brad Cool, if you want to send him a letter, I can help you get his address so he can clear this up. But he says, thanks, but no need. I'm less than a couple hours from his house, so I'll probably just drive there instead.
Okay, Brad Cool, calm down.
Brad Cool, listen,
hang
Brad
on.
Cool
No,
means him. Brad Cool means him no harm.
No,
Free Brad
hang
Cool,
on,
bro.
hang on,
It
wait,
doesn't.
wait.
It doesn't have to come to this, Brad
Hang
Cool.
on, no. We can't.
We disavow. We disavow, Brad Cool.
Brad,
Whoa.
okay, there was a funny
buddy.
comment on
Brad
this.
Cool has nothing left to lose, man.
Did you
Brad
see?
Cool has become Brad Cruel. Orski,
Did
this
you
is
see-
this
did you
is
see the
punished,
thread?
Brad.
Someone goes, "Are you gonna drive there in your red F150?"
So, all but confirmed by the main mod that Brad Cool was personally banned by Jeremy himself. The quartering mod says, I think he was nuked by the boss this morning. The boss. Imagine calling
The
quartering
boss,
He
like
doesn't
Tony
even pay this
Soprano,
guy.
you know.
boss. You gotta take care of him. You gotta whack him, boss.
Oh, fuck me.
And then this person, Justice Seeker, says, can you please bring Brad back? He's not a troll. A lot of us really like him. I usually just watch without an account and signed up just to help him. And the quartering mod says, not my call. I didn't mute him.
Bro,
It was Jeremy himself.
Brad Cool
the
is real,
Judas.
by the way. Okay, when I made fun of
He's
quartering
a
on
real
Twitter,
one.
he replied to me. He wrote, "Hey, knock it off, Andy." So it's
You
like,
know?
would a non-quartering
Would a troll
fan
do
tell me to
that?
knock it off?
Now, Justice Seeker took this right to quartering's desk for $2. Said, hey, good show today. Whoa, dented. I usually just watch without an account, but signed up specifically to let you know Brad Cool got mistakenly banned. Guy bought coffee brand coffee merch, shirts. He's a nice dude. Please correct. I love you, Jay.
Please correct.
Please. Please correct. Justice for Brad Cool. He needs to be unbanned. He says, that's interesting. I bought my coffee brand coffee merch way before this drama began. So maybe he took everything down in response to that for some reason. Well, in any case, here's where my stuff shipped from in case anyone wants to see if they can buy from his store locally.
Okay, Brad Cool.
What a helpful and nice guy that Brad Cool is, even after quartering mistreated him in this way, trying to drive sales to quartering small business in Phoenix, Arizona.
Yo, this is
Wow.
actually incredible, dude. This is incredible.
Now, notice how Brad Cool is getting banned, but this dude isn't. Now, this guy is completely unhinged and saying, I would quite literally burn that bitch down and take the property back, saying, why is that Mormon F slur still breathing? He hasn't crossed any lines. He needs to shoot the lying F slurs in the head. So that sort of unhinged behavior is allowed in the quartering chat, like death threats, calls
That's
to
called
violence, hatred.
Emote lab.
But Brad Cool just loving quartering in the community isn't?
You know, it's weird. It's
Isn't
very,
that-
very weird. As
It's not right.
as Jer would say, weird.
No. And there you guys can see this It's Only Dire fellow just melting down, losing his mind. These are the sort of people that quartering wants in his community, people that are violent, that threaten others, that want to hurt other people, and he doesn't want
Wow,
good,
what? This is
positive people like
vile.
Brad. Isn't this vile stuff? This is what Quartering endorses. This is who he wants in his chat versus somebody like Brad Cool, who never hurt anybody, who was just chill and positive. He was there for the meaningful content that Quartering provides. And then Quartering bans him just because he's a little retarded and embarrassing. Shame on Jer.
Honestly, I
Shame
would
on
say
Jer.
he's the most he's like the most presentable of all the mods.
Mhm.
He has a website. He updates people frequently. He's never been rude, and he's fucking banned.
He's turning Brad Cool into Brad Cruel.
Yeah.
He actually just shit his pants. Like he's like,
uh-oh,
and his
poopy,
facial expression
poopy.
completely changed. Like he just let one loose.
Let's see.
What are you
There you
doing
go.
this morning?
Oh, let's watch this. There we go. Let's see when he shits himself. Oh,
There it is.
well, there it is. You went.
He shot him like he's biting his lip.
Moaning. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
He's realized he trusted a fart and lost there.
He has a wet
Uh-oh.
puddle. Okay.
Bro. Jer.
Look what
Please,
Jared's
bro.
looking at. This is what Jared's looking at right
Yeah. Jer's gooning.
now.
You can tell.
Jared's
Jer,
fucking ready to
hands
do-
up! Hands up, Jer!
Hands up!
Oh!
Pride Month seems to be dull and outdated. No one cares. Yeah, well, I have mixed feelings about that.
Okay, how do you have mixed feelings about Pride Month going away? Unless you're gay. But what he's going to say is he's a profiteer and he needs to exploit the outrage that people have against Pride Month to make money. It's like, bro, this isn't a good thing to say. Like, it's so slimy. Just mask off. Just total grifter. No principles. Doesn't actually want to win. Actually wants to lose and lose constantly so that he can cry about losing. So people will be angry and click his videos and he makes money. It's
But-
pathetic.
Okay, so Pride Month or whatever, like the Pride Parade, all this is dying down. It's like, don't you like? That's a great start. In fact, I wish it was dying down the way he's saying it's dying down.
No, it's still
because
around.
it's kind of still like, yeah, it's prevalent.
Especially
So-
in Canada, it's still around.
Yeah,
it's
like-
not.
I mean, good for society. Yes.
I would rather
By the
society
way,
can thrive
Is it-
and you burn.
yeah, and you fail,
like,
bro.
please.
Like, isn't it your business can only succeed when society is failing? Isn't that?
Yeah. That's crazy.
But that's like similar, like when Les Moonves with Trump goes, it's bad for America, but good for CBS.
Oh,
Like, that's Jer's mentality. Like, well, let's keep the pride going. Bad for America, but good for Quartering's money.
yeah.
You.
And by the way, Jared, like this like news reporter, politician guy, reading TMZ. Right.
I know, right?
Bad for my wallet.
Good.
Pride
It's
Month.
a double
Yes!
victory.
Yes.
Suffer Jer's wallet.
Wait,
Suffer bit.
the gays are suffering and
Like,
Jer?
Can you bring
Yo,
that back? Like, listen to this sentence. Like,
That's
how
crazy.
twisted this sentence is.
Bad for my wallet.
Okay, there
Pride
we
Month used to be a very good time of year financially for me.
Oh, dude.
And now
He's doubling
there's nothing to
down on
talk
this
about.
Okay, I almost said that
Nothing
word.
to
Okay.
talk about?
Bro.
Man.
There is about 9,000 things you could talk about right now. Right now.
Yeah.
Like literally. Do we need children being groomed by gays at the Pride Parade for this to
People are
make?
asking what the f- is going on with his hair in the back. Like, zoom in on that.
I know. I told, dude.
Hey, look at what?
the
Look
heck?
at what the. F-
It's a
Jeremy.
broom. It's a broom.
no, it is.
It's fucking buddy plaid shirt still in 2026. Move on, bro. Move on. I wore those in college, and that's like 40 years ago for me.
Oh man.
Pride Month is dead.
I'll give him. It's better than the brown poop stained hoodie or
If you're a
whatever.
first time morning watcher, I'm glad to have
By
you
the way-
here.
Oh, he's telling
There
people
is
to
no
follow.
first time morning watcher, but you already have 342,000 followers. So obviously the followers are not the answer. But you see right there, only 1,000 viewers.
Buddy,
That's it.
That's our view count when we're not live.
And that's honestly a good number for him in the first hour.
Hope that you're here. Just make sure.
Oh, did you hear that? He goes, I hope that you're here.
Well,
What do you mean? As opposed to what? Them not being there?
How could they be?
How would they know? How would they know?
I hope you're here.
I hope you're
Is
here.
he
guys.
actually demented?
I hope you're here,
Like, is he
guys.
brain damage? Like, what's wrong with him?
Did he say that? Or am I crazy?
Here. Hope
I
that you're
hope
not following the channel. If you're
Well, I'm saying like new
Here?
people can't even chat in his chat anyway, so
Yeah.
they can't. Like, what are we talking about?
your first time morning watcher, I'm glad to have you here. Hope that you're here.
I hope that
That
you're
you're
here.
here.
I hope that you're here.
I hope that you're here.
But if they're obviously they are here, if they're watching, if they're a first time viewer, like that's retarded. I didn't even notice that when I was.
That's actually the funniest.
Anthony, now 18, charged with first degree, of Austin Metcalf.
What?
Oh my god!
What?
Bro, bring it back 10 seconds. Charged with
in
first
terms-
degree.
First degree Austin
I mean,
Metcalf.
first degree murder of Austin Metcalf? Like, you've been covering this for how long, dude? Every single fucking day. You know the thing, Jack. Like, that's Biden, Max. Dude, it's
Wait,
Jared Biden.
Is that what he said?
Jared
rankings or anything like that
Listen
on
to
Rumble.
this.
But
Listen to this.
no. Anthony, now 18, charged with first degree, of Austin Metcalf back in April last
He
year.
didn't even find the
What?
word of that. Like, he just went charged with first degree of Austin Metcalf.
First, yeah. Oh.
He didn't
No,
find
he
the
went
word murder.
first degree of Austin Metcalf.
Austin Metcalf. Bro, how do you f it up this bad?
Wait, or Ash, was he trying to not say murder because murder is bad for the YouTube algorithm?
That's pathetic,
Unaliving.
dude.
First degree finishing.
No. That's
Yes.
even more
Yes.
embarrassing.
That's what it was.
Oh, but he's on Rumble. He's such a
I
cock.
wouldn't want first degree.
But in YouTube, you're allowed to say murder if it's in context for you not threatening somebody.
It's a legal case. F off.
Imagine you couldn't say murder.
It's a first degree
Austin
unaliving,
Metcalf
guys.
Listen, if you're banned for saying murder on YouTube, just go. It's time to do something else. Okay.
in April last year. I wouldn't want to put him in life and put him in life. Give him life for that.
Oh my God. Wait, first of all,
Put him in life. Put him in life in prison. Like, Jer.
wait, you
this is
don't
barely
want
English.
him in life? Why
That's what
not?
he's. I don't know. I don't know why he's saying that. That
What?
He wouldn't want to. That he wouldn't want to give him life in prison because all the time he says that he should get life. So I'm not sure why he's saying that.
The guy killed another man.
Most of these people want to put him in life and put him in life. Give him life for that.
What? First of all,
That's-
yikes.
Bring it back again. 10
Both
seconds.
Charged with
Like,
first degree.
So
To give him
is
death?
to unpack this is like you need a video.
how does he think he deserves to be a multimillionaire when he can't even read? Like, I don't know what to
Or
say.
think or have his opinion, even if he said that perfectly,
Awful.
it was like the opinion is horrible.
Of Austin Metcalf back in April last year. I wouldn't want to put him in life and put him in life.
Put him in life and put him in life. Put him,
give him life for that.
Give him life for that.
Most of these people who are donating the money are.
Yeah.
Most of these people are donating the money.
Yeah, or
This country
oh my
hasn't-
God.
Wasn't every piece of American sourced and manufactured is American sourced and manufactured in
Did
Nashville,
you hear
Tennessee.
that?
Every piece of American sourced and manufactured is American sourced and manufactured in Nashville, Tennessee.
Oh my God.
Shout out to them. The vibes aren't vibing. The vibes aren't vibing.
Jacob 2-2 strikes again. It's also nice. He always has to say it twice.
The vibes, they are not a vibing.
Oh, 3 times, actually.
And you all know that.
Do we?
By the way, you can support the channel if you enjoy this morning show by becoming a member. By the way,
Here
it's
we
come to
go.
my attention that some of the promo codes are no longer working. So
Total Don Flurgandy victory. This is Jared getting on his knees and bowing down and kissing the ring of the A-Logs, who were right. We were right all along. The perks were a total scam, and Jared's now having to correct it and actually deliver for his fans, which honestly is a good thing. Like, and if you are a quartering fan, if you are like Salty Mega Minx or one of the 5 other people that subscribe to this membership club, you should be thanking us, Don Flurgandy, Kino Grove, all the other A-Logs on Twitter for making this happen, for making Jer actually deliver on his promises. Yeah. Now, mind you, he's not probably going to deliver on any of this. And he's just saying he is, just like how he said he was going to quit drinking, quit Twitter, and lose weight. And none of those things have ever materialized. But he's at least acknowledging that he was scamming and saying he's not going to anymore.
That list of promo codes. And we will also start doing one members only video per week. Once you log in for that too. So that's
Okay, Jared.
By the way, the one member video is going to be like the same as all the other videos.
Yes. But at least he's doing something. And
Yeah.
like, as long as he's doing something, then it's not a total fucking scam. Do you know?
I mean,
But it's like, Jer, bro, come on.
he has to
He had to
hang
be
it
shamed.
up though.
But he had to be shamed into doing this, right? He had to be shamed into it by everybody calling him out for the fraud that he is. And he crashed out about it and acted as though everybody was wrong and he was super smug. But then he gave in anyway. And it's like, you're welcome, Jer, for us pointing this out and making you do better. You're welcome, bud.
Yeah, he should be
I just-
happy.
You know?
You're right,
will
actually.
he-
Like his
but will
fans should be
he-
happy.
But will he apologize to Don Flurgandy? Or
He
will
has
he
to.
apologize? He should.
Mhm.
He should be like, I'm sorry, Don, you were right. You exposed me, and now I'm going to do better. But instead, he'll still pretend like it was all lies. But it was not lies. It was all true, and that's why you're now changing, because it was all
that
true.
has been remedied. Also, you can chat directly with me. If you don't like the chat room, you can email directly to me. I respond directly to the emails from members, and it's the price of a cup of coffee per month. So I'm hoping that you will go to thequartering.com/join and sign up today. And
Listen, he's
Oh
not
my
gonna do
God,
any of
Jared,
this.
please.
Bro, it's so low energy, just no enthusiasm,
Bro,
just nothing.
On local, I'm gonna say the words.
He's out
I'm
of
gonna make
breath,
fun.
too.
Come on, guys, it'll be fucking fun. You better sign up. We're gonna have fun. We make fun of people. We troll people. It's jokes. Ashton on Gum Road's doing fucking Kiwi Casino, screaming, swearing, watching shows. All the there's everything there. But Jared's like this. You know, guys, I swear it's very cheap. Sign up. It helps. It keeps the lights on. It's like charity. It's like actually charity.
Well, he's just rattling the cup.
Please, guys, I'm going to lose everything.
Donate to charity.
I'm going to lose it all.
Please.
I got to pay the employees.
Cup rattler.
the Peabody winning showrunners made the remarks.
What did he say? Show ratings?
Now that the Peabody winning showrunners made the remarks.
Short
now
runners?
that would be punk rock. But I feel like if I went down to the south side of Milwaukee,
He
by the way, you
can't
can't
even
negotiate the price
pronounce
on the
the
car.
city in which it's okay. Look at this. Look at what we're looking at. Look at what we're looking at. What you are looking at is the sum is the culmination of a 30-minute business meeting presentation that the quartering did on why you should lease a car instead of buying it.
Stop. Wait, what?
He seriously spurged out for 35 minutes straight about why leasing a car is superior to buying a car if you want to get a new car every few years. And it's like, I'm not really going to argue with him.
But that's obvious if you want a new car every few years. Yeah, if you want to hand them the keys and take the new keys, yeah.
You know what I mean? But it's like, why do we need a 30-minute business meeting presentation in Microsoft Paint about this?
It's terrible financial advice, though.
It's just-
Like, that's awful. Like, you know what I mean? It's terrible. Like, do it if you want to keep paying every year, monthly, nonstop. Sure.
Do.
Yeah.
The car
By the way, don't take your financial advice from Jeremy. Okay, don't.
is going to be worth X here, you know, and after you put 36,000 miles on that car, the car will be worth Y. The price of that car will be X minus
my
Y
God.
over the period of the lease.
This is insane.
The game Pokemon is supposed to be for kids, but it is not for
Yes,
kids.
Jer!
It is for
Jer!
middle-aged, overweight, greasy, sweaty men.
Mm-hmm.
Jer, look in the mirror. Jer, look in the mirror. What the is this? Self-awareness alert. Self-awareness alert. Self-awareness alert. Like Jer's self-reporting, and this whole time, like he thinks that he's better than the scalpers, but he's the exact same fucking thing.
Exactly.
He's a guy who's only in this hobby to make money and extract as much value from it as he possibly can. And he failed. At least the scalpers are actually turning a profit.
Yeah.
Unlike Jer, who opened like $20,000 worth of Pokemon cards, didn't get a single fucking chase card. And gave up on his channel and failed after telling us it was an infinite money glitch and we just didn't understand tax write-offs. You know?
First, we'll raid Crowder, and then we'll be
The word raid is like very overused.
Isn't it?
It's not like raid. It's more like let in a couple people. Like
back. We'll be back in 3 hours.
It's cracking
with
the
Melanie
door.
Mack.
You.
So, you know, let people know you're coming
What
in
was
from
that?
the quartering, and
I don't know. He f***ed up.
you know, be nice, but let them know where he came from. If people are looking for a show to watch, you know, before Crowder, you know,
It's
I'm a
just
thing.
shameless.
It's an
So it's
option.
not to do a favor to Crowder by sending him your viewers. It's so your viewers go over there and advertise you to Steven Crowder and his audience, which it's all very pathetic anyway, because quarterings, I've been on Crowder's show a couple of times, do you know?
Mhm.
And it's like, buddy, if that wasn't enough to save you, what do you think your people going over there and saying, go watch the quartering show is going to do? Like, and this whole like swinging off the nuts of other people for clout, it's fucking pathetic. You're supposed to be this huge creator with millions of subscribers, this huge audience, but you're having to go beg in Steven Crowder's chat for viewers? It's pathetic, dude.
It is, man. Like
So-
fucking Crowder haters, by the way.
Now, Quartering's getting pressed by his chat, where they're like, so you're going to sell Pokemon cards after condemning other people for selling Pokemon cards?
No, I'm condemning scalping. I did not scalp them.
Oh, it's
I
totally
paid
big
secondary
difference.
market prices to get them.
So you're a mark that
it
lost money.
It was resealed. It was resealed.
So wait, you enriched scalpers then? So you paid the scalpers, thus ensuring there would be more scalpers, but you're not a part of the problem at all then, Jer, huh?
Yeah,
Right.
it's like ridiculous.
I just don't
See,
want
like,
them
At
anymore.
least the
I don't want-
scalper is going out there and getting the shit.
Buddy, yeah.
You know? Like you're just a lazy piece of shit. You're the reason the scalpers are able to do what they do because you're willing to pay them massive overinflated prices for these cards because you're a consumer man-child. This is Thursday afternoon.
Okay, here we go.
Now,
Welcome in. Hey, look at that. It worked. I have to put something back on my
Jer
shelves now
immediately adjusting his camera and like,
Why would
why
you
can't-
say that?
I know.
Did you hear
Why
what he
can't
just said?
you just do a proper intro to the show instead of pointing out every single flaw and failure of the show?
Oh, hey
Like, I gotta
guys.
put something back on my shelf. Like, what?
I'm gonna add something up there, Ash.
Bro, look
Thoughts?
at Jer's neck, though. Like, what's going on with his neck?
Ooh.
What's going on with his head? Like, what the fuck is going on with this guy, man? He looks deformed and f***ed up.
Kind of bare, but I'll probably put some coffee up there.
Okay.
Coffee?
Fucking, if I hear the word coffee one more fucking time, I'm so sick of it.
no.
Oh, by the way, he took the
As if
Nintendo
we don't
out.
get enough coffee advertisements
It's
on
been
the
gone
show.
for 10 days.
I know, but
And now he
every
brings it
single
up.
thing, everything he puts back there is going to get made fun of. So he may as well not have anything.
I
don't know
don't
what to
even
say.
know. I don't even know, man. Like, that's crazy.
What are we doing?
They're actually
Here's the-
selling it. How'd they get the labels and all that? And the
This is a
Kool-Aid?
crime.
How did they get?
So Jared
A
goes, "This is a
printer?
crime," but it's like, Jared, you don't label your shit. Isn't that a crime?
Yeah.
Isn't that fraud, buddy? To not put the nutritional labels on your product, but he's gonna freak out about this.
Has this bitch never heard of stickers that you could print?
How did they get packaging?
Obviously a
Right.
crime.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not. You know, it's fraud.
They
Lock him up.
could make a
Kool-Aid in.
slushy
Lock
version.
Jer
like-
up. So
Yeah,
Mel's
it's-
juiced about it, and she's like, "We should get a slushy version."
No way. She's like down.
Jer-
She's like, I love it.
Yeah, she's like, "I love it. This is great." And Jared just is like really rattled, starts seething. Mel felts him here. Listen to this.
Hot out.
Oh, that link doesn't work for some reason.
Maybe you need to add it for a coffee brand coffee flavor.
Oh,
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh
my God.
Jer. Look
Oh.
at Mel. She's just laughing. She's dancing on his grave. You know, where's Jer? He's like, "I can't believe this fucking bitch is doing this to me right now. This fucking bitch." He needs to make the pineapple Kool-Aid coffee brand coffee flavor.
Yes. Look at Chair.
This insubordination will not be tolerated. Private man, you are a disgrace to my beloved Corps. I'm strongly considering the move to 0900 hours for you. You won't, you little simp bitch. You're right, Private Mac. I'm nothing but a pussy-livered coward, and I'll never make you actually do your job at the correct time. You are correct. Continue to felt me about my coffee brand.
Look, coffee is by itself like a fine product.
No,
You know,
he's
like, so
rattled.
I don't. Let me see if I can. Happy Killdozer Day.
Then why
Yeah,
did you
shout
have to
out.
do
No.
blueberry
Here-
fucking
Here
coffee, Jared?
we go. The
Oh,
psychotic mind of Jer. Y'all ready
Yeah.
for this?
yeah.
What's that?
Oh my.
So apparently
God.
Melanie's never heard of the Killdozer, you know, because she's brain dead.
Mhm.
But here we go. Jer's really sympathizing with the Killdozer guy because he's going through a similar struggle where people are making fun of him on the internet for being retarded when he acts retarded. And it's totally the same as the government fucking over your business or whatever.
If I'm wrong, like he just wanted to be left alone.
Yeah, Jer, you just wanted to be left alone, bro. You
This is
didn't
gonna
just
be-
flag
this is
down
gonna be
other
me
people's
in
channels.
about a year of people asking me what the oranges are for.
Whoa!
we broke him.
Jer!
broke
Whoa! Psychotic meltdown alert! Psychotic
Thank you, Jer.
meltdown alert! Jer threatening to go on a violent rampage, suicidal rampage.
I'll tell him what the oranges
because
are
people
for.
are asking him what the oranges are for.
I'm going to teach
Whoa!
them.
What a brave stance you took, Jer! Your torch lights the way. Like Jer's struggle of people making fun
Yeah,
of him
fuck
for
Ludwig.
stealing shorts
Hey, Moatis.
is totally the same thing as this guy.
Yeah.
For sure, Jer. Holy man.
You're gonna see the video.
Marv Heemeyer takes his own life.
Oh no!
Officers
That's gonna be Jer too, isn't
That's
it?
Jer apparently. in
That's
here.
what he
So,
said.
like he's threatening to end it all over people making fun of him about the oranges. Like, what a fucking loser,
nice.
dude.
Oh my
Seriously.
God.
Like, you know, you could just try apologizing. You still haven't tried that. You could try admitting that you went wrong in a few places. You could try getting us our channel back. You won't do any of that. So you.
Yeah, I
Oh,
mean,
that's sad.
Jared.
I
It
was
did
hoping
have a
he
sad
was
ending.
just being a baller in prison or something.
Is she not here? What's okay?
Oh no!
Yeah, that's- you know, the
Oh.
thing is, he probably had access to the kids' guide. I don't know.
Oh my f***ing God. Okay.
He turned that into an ad read
That
transition.
is the worst transition in the world.
That's twisted. What the That's so funny.
Speaking of
He
killing people,
probably- No, I don't know if he said he probably had access
Yeah.
to or didn't have
he
access.
did have. Wait,
The thing is,
Yeah.
he probably had access to the kids guide. I don't,
Wait, so he had
Oh,
access
wait.
to this, so he killed
So
people?
the
What?
kids guide is gonna cause you to go on a destructive rampage through the town and end your own life. Like even Mel's looking at this ad read a bit concerned. Like, are you sure the sponsor wants to be associated with this?
I don't know if
What
you
are
guys
you
knew about this.
doing?
But,
Oh.
all right, parents, real talk for a second here.
Real
the kids guide to
talk.
America's 250th birthday. Make sure you subscribe wherever you're watching or follow, and then make sure you come on over to the live stream on Rumble. Just search up the Quartering One Word, find the channel, follow it. I don't.
Okay, do we need
So,
a tutorial for how to
This is the thing.
sub?
So this is the thing. So he does this multiple times in this live stream because now on every single video he does, he's telling everybody about the live stream. And he's been doing this for days now, and there has been no difference in viewership at all. If anything, it's gone down. There's no growth. So
Keno.
his whole cope of once I start promoting it, it's going to grow and you guys will see it'll go up by 1,000 viewers immediately. It's not true. Didn't grow at all. Total
I
failure.
don't care if you don't want to use Rumble exclusively. That's fine. Just come watch our live streams because I am live streaming exclusively on the site that has stood by me for years
But
now,
they haven't.
many years.
So
And
what happened actually, Jer, is they cut you off. They're not paying you anymore. The deals come to an end. You're no longer on the homepage. You're not getting that special privilege anymore. You've been deranked from the algorithms and stuff like this. You're cooked, bro.
Mhm.
But what you're doing is you're now desperately trying to appease them and get them to give you a contract again. But why would they when you burned them before and scam them out of all this money? So you're not going to get it back, bro. I don't know why he's doing this still. It's sad.
and I support them. And so that's why I made the streams exclusive here because they are and have been an incredible partner. This is
Okay, Jer, it's not a partner when you can make an account right now and post videos.
And you have the exact same ad reads as Jer at the exact same payout rate. And you
Ralph.
can get the Rumble rants right
Ralph.
away. Yeah, Ralph's getting the
Is
payout.
Ralph a partner
Right.
with Chris Petrosky, whatever his name is?
also
The key word in that was have been a good partner. They are no longer.
They
They're
were.
no longer. They were.
They were.
They were a partner. They are no longer.
Back in the day. Back in
story. You know, all the new faces today. It's nice to see. You know. I think people forgot kind of when we were
There
streaming.
are no new faces.
Okay. Here's the
Okay,
call.
people forgot when you were streaming? What?
Okay.
That doesn't make any sense, Jeremy. You're streaming at the same time you've been streaming at for 4 years at 2:30 with Melanie Mac. People didn't forget what time you were streaming. You've been doing this the whole time. It's every day it's a new cope because he can't accept the reality that he's losing. So he has to rewrite the truth.
If he went on a vacation for 2 weeks, you can make the excuse, oh, people didn't know I was back or something like that. You can't go live every day at the same time and then go, oh, they just forgot. When? Between the last show yesterday or now?
It's also the doldrums of summer. But if
The
Doldrums of summer? What the f-
losing my mind.
The doldrums of summer. I don't think people say that.
That being said, one of my mannerisms, relaxing, chill, interactive, fun.
If there was ever meaningful content, it's being produced right here on That Being Said.
Hilarious stuff here, as always. Welcome in, everybody. Sunday style. That being said, coming at you live here, and it is 12:02 on the dial, right when we're trying to start, right on time, as always. Joined today by Meerkat Mob. Hello.
It's Sunday. You know what time it is. We're going to talk about Dark Side Phil for 2 hours. So strap in and, I don't know.
Strap on.
Have fun, I guess.
Get your strap on.
Yeah. That would be more enjoyable, to be honest.
Speaking of strap on, Len, the deranged. Hello.
Oh, he's muted.
Oh, you're muted.
And
hold on.
You
He's
are
muted.
muted.
He's muted himself. He's muted himself. Hold on. He's muted himself. It's my fault. It's my fault.
He self-felt himself.
I'm sure this is my fault, Len. Don't panic. In one second. Let me check one thing. Let me check the troll line. Okay.
Today
troll line
is
in.
June the 7th, 2026. The weather is
Fair.
full sun with chances of gout.
Okay. Let me check now. Can you please talk?
I ran out of topics already.
Sir Len, can you
what
please
are the
talk?
oranges for?
What are they not for is the more better question. All right, Lentex. Lentex, that's a fun name. Lentex. Len, the deranged, can you please talk now, sir? Okay, so you can hear him, right, Meerkat, but I can't.
No.
No, I can't.
Okay, you can't hear him either, so that's kind of means to me it's not just us. I think it might be a Len's problem then.
Yeah. Okay, rejoin the call if you can hear us.
I can skirt responsibility, my favorite thing to do. But anyway, so it's not my fault.
Oh,
but
yeah,
anyways,
he's
we can take
gone.
care of
We
this.
kicked him out.
Get
him
the
out of
fuck
here.
out! Get him out of here! Get this guy off my show!
Oh no.
Okay, Meerkat, please can you do the business style announcements as we're doing this intro nonsense? It's all Lentex's fault.
All right,
Lentex.
everybody. The
Yes.
King of the
Lentex.
Ring final
Yes.
for this
He did
year.
this right.
Yes.
Go ahead.
We got him back.
Okay. Hold
Perfect. King of the Ring final, June 20. Submit your finalist submissions. You got no limits on the time or any other constraints, and just go crazy and send it to us. Several people already have. Big ups for that. You still have time for some final edits if you got some late ideas or something, whatever. And that's pretty much it.
Big ups. There we go. And now we can introduce Len, the deranged, finally. Hello, sir.
How's it going? I
There
already
you
strapped
go.
in as I was told.
Please, thank you so much. Okay, so I think we're good on business style announcements, right, Meerkat? We can move on. Got a lot of stuff to cover here. We're good?
Hell yeah, dude.
All right, so I want to start with a little bit of a throwback. So on WPIG last night, we went through the fucking Darziak DMs in enough detail on this show, but I'm going to the WPIG level of hyperfixation, as you know. So going through everything. And this one was good enough to show you guys, I feel. Okay, this one was good enough to show you guys. So I have a message from Darziak, and it says the following. By the way, I think Lethal Company is going to be a dead segment. If you play it, okay. Now it says from what I've seen, it's going to be another Phasmophobia. Oh, no one can hear me. Meerkat, you can hear me, right?
Yeah, I hear you fine.
Yes, I can. They're
What
trolling.
the fuck? They're trolling. Fuck them. Fuck them. Ban all of them. Please. I'm tired of this shit. I'm falling for too much. But anyways, by the way, I think Lethal Company is going to be a dead segment if you play it. From what I've seen, it's going to be another Phasmophobia. The entertaining parts come from doing things with others. Helldivers 2 was acceptable because it's a jump in and out with randoms easily. It's similar to Warframe in that regard. All right? So that was Darziak's message to King Philip. Now, I want to show you how DSP portrays that message to his audience the very next day. Here we go.
For sure. On Saturday, we'll be playing Noita, Hades 2, and Pizza Tower for the very first time.
Well, that's
Sounds
first
cool.
news.
All right?
Move on.
Now,
Sounds good to
the
me.
fourth place game in the polling here is Lethal Company. I have consulted with people who know the game, and they are insisting that I do not play it.
So it has become, he has consulted with people that have played the game.
He paid a small
and they are
consultation
now,
fee of $0.
He's not done yet. Hold on, let him go.
With people who know the game, and they are insisting that I do not play it. They're saying that Lethal Company is a game that literally is only fun when you're playing online in a party with voice communication. But guess what? Number one, I don't have
Okay, so he's got to bitch usual shit about how he can't do that. But isn't it amazing how a message is changed from I think Lethal Company is going to be a dead segment. It morphed into I have consulted with people that know the game, and they are telling me that we can't do this. Go ahead, Meerkat.
It sounds like it's a part of the smokescreen campaign to conceal Darziak's involvement. But I guess he's doing too much. That's his problem. He's always doing too much with this shit.
Yes.
And he digs a deeper hole for himself.
He gives himself some plausible deniability because you don't know if there was another person always with this. But, you know,
This wouldn't happen if they had Ludwig World Order on the show.
And the message mutates like he mutates every message someone sends.
Uh-huh.
Also,
It always becomes far more.
Also, I DM'd ALT and asked if I could join him on a show, and he's like, "No, this year I'm doing it all solo." I'm like, "Okay, fair enough."
Higher.
I'm just showing you one example here. I could show many others, by the way, of him saying, you know, what he's a lot of people are saying. It's not a lot of people. Well, it's a lot of people if you count Darziak as a lot of people. That's the long and short of it. One more thing that was worth showing real quick. And this one is, so DSP obviously is not so tech savvy, okay? And Darziak says the following to him, okay? I'm just going to do it normal because you can't see it. I'll read it to you. All right, so he says, Darziak says, "Hey, check the pinned messages and you'll have about 70% of the assets in OBS, right? If you check the pinned messages in Discord, okay? Now I'm going to scroll down here and you're going to see DSP's response to this. How do I see pinned messages?" And he's talking about Discord.
Come on, man.
And I'd like to remind you that what makes this even funnier is that Darziak has, unfortunately for him, pinned many, many messages before this moment in the conversation, but DSP just doesn't give two shits. And he never
did
bothered.
not care at all.
He did not give a shit about asking how to do it in those moments, but the only time he cared was when you needed something, which was his OBS setup. He messaged pinned messages a fuck ton of times, and DSP did not know how to even look at them. There we go. Fantastic. And you think I'm joking. I think that's the end of it, right? Well, let me show you. It's actually not, because he would, in fact, rage quit finding the pinned. Where's my pin? There you go. See pin right here. Okay, so look. So Darziak gives him a screenshot on how to do it. I remind you, a screenshot on where it is, okay? Not sure on phone, but on PC it's here. DSP then says, "I'll have to check it out on PC then. I don't see it at all here. Of course, it's totally different." So he just rage quit it. And Darziak had to send a second screenshot. So this is the second screenshot to show DSP how to look at the pinned messages in Discord, and finally DSP found it. Okay, found it. Nice. But what can you say? Incredible.
But why is it easier to him to ask for somebody to do this instead of just looking it up? This is like one of the most basic things to ever
I always
look
wonder
up.
about that with DSP Google searches. And I say it as a joke, but it could very well be that his Google search goes, as I quote, "Okay, so I can't find the pinned messages, and this is complete bullshit. And the bottom line is, I need to find it." Now, you might be wondering what I mean by this. So Google has no idea how to answer those kind
I
of
bet he says shit like,
paragraph long searches.
"I asked this same question 2 weeks ago, and you didn't have an answer, so I'm going to try again, Google." You know, that kind of stuff, you know. His fucking grok, dude. Oh, yeah. Me, how infamous. He also is pointing out another crazy thing that we didn't show. DSP had to ask Darziak, "How can I get an image
unclear.
for RTU felting?" He did not know how to do that.
instead.
And Darziak had to tell him, right-click save as. Darziak had to tell him how to do that.
on.
I'm not joking. That's not a joke. Look, right-click. Look. He did not know how to get an image. Okay, I'll see, because Facebook. Yeah. This is the exact question. We're not going down this rabbit hole again, but it's gold, guys. I promise you it's gold. DSP says, "Hey, is there a way to get just Review Tech USA's face as a picture? I have a prop I'm going to use during our react to his doc tomorrow, and I wanted to print out his face and put it on it. It will be hilarious, but I don't have any graphic design skills, of course."
Of course.
He's talking about getting an image of someone's face, guys. So then Darziak, like a true, incredible personal assistant he is, posts so many options for him, as he always does. And DSP says, "Perfect," okay? But then he says, "Do you know where the Internet Download Manager update?" Because he pays for Internet Download Manager. He pays for that, and he admits to paying for that. But he didn't
What
know
is
how
that?
I don't fucking know. I don't know. I guess it's people on Facebook to use.
It's a tool that you can use to download different videos from different websites,
okay.
but he only uses it for YouTube. So technically, yeah, just the YouTube to MP4 downloader.
Okay.
So then he has to say, I pasted several pictures of himself on Facebook. You can right click and save as. Dude, how old were you when they first started telling you about right click save as, dude? That's elementary school, man. This guy
went into school for coding, right? Remember?
Yes. Dude, he went in.
And how
his
many
first-
times he call us
he
talent
quit
losers?
though and said like,
He
remember he
can't
said
print.
the teacher
He can't
sucked,
install
right? That
VPN.
was his excuse
He
on
can't
that one.
cook.
So,
The bastard even say
amazing,
he don't
amazing,
know how
amazing.
to do
anyway,
laundry.
let's get to it. Iron Reaper says, Phil
all
is
dumb, though.
Darziak. Darziak is Phil.
He's smart.
Phil is dented. There you go. Ace Ventura call out there. DSP would appreciate that as he's wearing his Ace Ventura shirt. Iron Reaper, you notice that? Double trouble there. Retro Jim says, Phil is a helplessness fetish.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah,
a
go ahead.
bunch of people got banned for this. By the way, when he wore this, the ban list, half of them are people calling him Ace Dentura,
Dentura.
and variations of that.
My favorite band, one of my favorite bands from this week, there's so many. The Spy Who Wage Quit Me was a great one I saw. That's classic.
From Written with Love.
So many good ones. So many good ones. Big ups everybody out there. Meerkat, I think you should get out and come back in because you're kind of delayed. I think it's my feeling.
All right.
Yeah, but just try it. Mangaka says, guy is on the same tech level as my 80-year-old parents. And that's exactly what it sounds like. He also uses terminology that your parents might use, guys, where things such as, I told my computer to do this. You ever heard that classic line?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I told it to do that. It's like, all right, we'll
He
work through this.
anthropomorphizes too, like old people. He says stuff like, the computer chooses to do this. No, it doesn't.
Yeah. He doesn't trust it. Oh, but one thing he does trust the computer to do is AI. Because holy shit, guys, we are on the AI train now. You guys enjoy the new morning show thumbnail?
Oh, hell.
Come on. You love this.
Oh my god, it's wonderful.
He's so
I like
rich.
the we can't see it, but I wonder the search terms. You just know the search terms were something such as affluence, rich guy, penthouse,
5 couches.
coffee, you love to see that. But unfortunately, that's not the end of the AI fun for today, guys, because we also have Lego Batman fun.
Dude.
You love
This is a grown adult who should be taken seriously right here.
It's Dr. Dent respect. That's what I said. Dr. Dent respect. You thought the fun was done there. No, it's not. How about this one? DSP plays Lego Batman. Thoughts? At least he's a Lego in this one. I mean, what can you say? He's a Lego at the very least. But there we go. This is a guy that, remember, I put on Twitter, this is a guy that was so anti-AI that he kind of got a boost from some Twitter account posted DSP's take on AI, saying it's overused and it shouldn't take creative jobs and stuff. And people retweeted yeah, DSP base take. Well, now what? Where'd that go? Because now
That was a million years ago.
Yeah.
He's got new data.
True. B. Awesome one says, my other fave in leaks was Phil and WinRAR. Oh, yeah.
WinRAR.
So, yeah, DSP has he didn't know how to zip files or what zip files were or how to zip. And he thought he didn't have something to unzip files. But Darziak has to remind him, you've been doing that this whole time, sir. You definitely have a way to unzip files. So... Anyways, but the thing that the leaks I want to talk about is how many of these people are out there is the question, right? How many people, right? How many? Because, I know Darziak's there, but now someone's doing shit behind the scenes right now, Len. You know what I'm saying? There has to be.
There's Lummox and others.
Well, about the Lummox thing, we're going to get into that. Yeah,
Lummox
but
situation changed? Oh, okay.
yeah, well, I don't know if it changed, but there's more information being thrown into the mix, let's say. Retro Jim says, Phil has a helplessness fetish. He enjoys having someone handwalk him through basic things. I think that's a power thing. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, because, I mean, Darziak loved DSP. That's all you can say is Darziak fucking loved DSP. And he would do anything for him, as he did. Because the more you read of those DMs, dude, every possible task that a YouTuber has besides being in front of the camera, Darziak was doing, guys. So I'm talking community posts, thumbnails for everything except for DSP Reacts, oddly sometimes. Like he quit that halfway through, but he was doing all those, right? Also, he was doing all of the ideas for the Level 1 podcast. He was doing all that shit, giving him ideas for what to talk about on the show, telling him about all the trolls. It was incredible, all the shit Darziak was doing. So I just refuse to believe there's no one there now, right? I know someone's doing a similar job.
No, yeah. He probably has a small team of people. And I think that it might be a team only because people are pretty unreliable in terms of giving 100% 24/7 support, which is what DSP needs. So he probably has a shift of people helping him. And that probably leads to arguments because person A said this and person B disagrees. It's impossible, clearly.
And also, someone in the DMs, the mod DMs, Darziak and DSP openly talked about how weird they are. And DSP's like, yeah, he's weird. But he set up this whole thing, so I don't know who that could be. Meerkat, you back with us? Hello, sir. Hello.
I think so.
There you are. We got you. You are back in action. Big up, sir. All right.
I think everything should be good now.
Yeah,
but on the topic of DSP's team,
yeah.
I think at every point he talks to several different people. Well, not as much as Darziak and not as deeply, but I think it still happens. Maybe it's not like in one big group chat, but he just talks to them individually about stuff, which would be really funny if those people came to light.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could see how much he talks to Darziak. He just is sitting in bed talking to those dudes endlessly, and he'll just say things that like. If he'll just like talk to Darziak like you're talking to like someone that's you're living with, you know, like, all right, guys, we have delivery tomorrow between 1:30 and 4:30. I got a sandwich in between this game and that game and all this stuff. Like, clearly he has no one to talk to outside of those people in the Discord, which is sad, but that's just a fact.
It's DSP desperately seeking friendship. He does want friendship, but on very much his specific terms. I also wonder if there's a nugget of truth to when DSP says that he's so busy off stream. Not actually busy, of course. Yeah. But the busy in the sense that he's messaging multiple people constantly throughout the day. And that's how he probably sees it as busy.
Yes. Okay. I think he considers everything he does to be work. Okay. When I say everything, I mean like, well, I got to get a cup of coffee, got to get my morning, looking at my feed for the morning, feed the woodland critters. All this stuff counts as what he thinks is work, and which makes someone busy, right? But that's not really busy if you're like, that's not busyness. What busy is doing things you have to do and you have no other option. But for him, what the fuck is that? It's not, he included taking a shit and his daily schedule to Stunning Craig, didn't he? Something like that, right? Remember? Like, what do you do? Well, first off, I got to go to the bathroom, Go ahead,
I guess he mistakes being occupied with something with being busy, because you can be occupied with a million things every day, but they're not even like worth mentioning.
And I think another part of it is that DSP has clinical middle manager syndrome.
Okay.
Where him delegating tasks also counts as being busy.
Yes.
So him ordering people around is doing work.
Oh, yes, please. He's very busy. He is so busy that he would watch back every video that went up on DSP Throwback before going to bed when DSP Throwback was a thing. He admitted that multiple times in the DMs with Darziak. He would say stuff such as, I'm loving this playthrough. Please keep it up. And he would watch back his own videos, which are 2 hours long. But anyways, moving on from this. It's on the top of mind. Let's get to the week. Real quick, Medusa says, sponsored by Len, can't teach us all Gundam Medusa. Any comment on Gundam Medusa, Len? Go ahead.
Can you teach us all? Well, how much time do you have?
10 seconds.
It's a big subject. Gundam is a story about believing that things can get better when it never does.
There you go. Sounds good to me, dude. Master Blaster says, all this and a lot of people wonder why mommy combed his hair till 17. I mean, it makes sense. That's all I'm going to say is it makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense. Alex Feature says, hola, something tractorista. Big ups, Alex Feature. Thank you, sir. All right, let's go. We'll start the week with this, all right?
Yeah.
So this was a sad story.
Sorry, yeah, I'm dropping a lot of frames. Connection's really low. I'm gonna cut the Rumble stream. Maybe that'll help. Now we're just on one website.
Story that DSP told this week that I have to play on the show. I instantly marked it. Someone asked a question about Evo, right? And you guys know all about Evo. It's a fun place to go where games are played and fighting games are won and lost and all this stuff. Someone asked about DSP's history with Evo, and this was his answer.
2012. Was it fun? It was. But being there, I could tell you how unnecessary it was. Like, no exaggeration. I was there in person.
Oh, sorry. This is not Evo. I wrote that wrong. This is a convention. The E3 convention. My bad.
Trying to cover what I could. But I frequently, at night, found myself in the hotel room, going online and looking for all the stuff that I hadn't experienced in person because I didn't have time or didn't even know that it was there. So I immersed myself in more information sitting on the internet, researching in the hotel room, than physically being at the venue.
So sad, isn't it? So
That's
sad.
not true, though. He's sad because he was focused on that. If he had never known about any of that, he wouldn't have been sad.
I thought the real sadness is when you go to convention, you should be having fun with people at night, not sitting in your hotel room alone.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, this is how it goes. Yet you're there to see people and have fun and hang out with people that like the same interests as you. He just sat in the hotel room the exact same time. And I got confused with Evo because he did that at Evo as well. So that's why I wanted to point that out. But just no friends at all. It's a pretty sad place to be. But
so it just proved to me you don't need to be at the venue. There's really no added, reason to be there.
Except for friends, of course, but who needs them? Am I right, guys? Who needs them?
But isn't the value of the venue the things that he didn't go to? I'm not understanding what his point is here.
Like, there's no added thing. What's the benefit of being at the venue, guys? But the venue, the value of going to the actual thing is like hanging out with people, having fun time. But he just doesn't even see that option, right? It's not a thing about fun. Oh, it's a business. Speaking of Lumix, you said earlier about Lumix. DSP mentioned him earlier in the week. Let's see what he says back then. We're going to build our story to see if we have some theories going on about this. Okay, here we go.
Okay. Just for the record, I've said this before, I'll say it again. Lumix is not my editor.
You were?
Lumix did
I don't believe
offer
you.
to do editing for me very early on this
Why
year.
do I have to believe
and
you?
I basically said, nah, I'll pass. He is not my editor. I do have an editor, and it's not Lumix.
Please keep that in your mind. That was from last Sunday. Okay, guys? Just want to keep you that in the timeline. Last Sunday, he says Lumix was not his editor. All right? Keep that in mind. Next up, I have to show you this. So, remember the tale of the missing Your Future Stepdad? No Future Stepdad? What's his name, Len? I can't remember.
Yeah.
Whatever. He was gone for a while.
You just
go ahead,
called him
Rick.
stepdad.
Yeah, Stepdad. Well, Stepdad is back. And how does DSP treat Stepdad? Let's see.
So, Stepdad, not that I'm pressuring you in any way, but you've been missing out. In the last week, I opened these Pokemon cards now for $50 of contribution. So if you were to gift 9 more subs over the course of the stream, or if you were to do 4,500 kicks, something that adds up to $50, we'll open up another pack of Pokemon cards tonight. I have no idea if you're interested in that. I'm just saying because you haven't been around, you don't know about it.
Welcome back, Stepdad. Did you bring your wallet?
That's it. That's the only thing. That's exactly it. Like, that is the only thing. Hey, big ups. Nice to see you, Mario Faker. Just so you know, I'm looking for a new car. So if you want to buy me a new car, that'd be great, Mario Faker. Thanks so much for coming back, though, brother. Missed you. That's what he's doing. That's it. That is it.
He's seeking back pay almost.
Seeking back pay. Notice you've been gone for a while, sir. So there we go. Can you imagine, like, what state is Your Future Stepdad in? Like, is he just, because I think he pay pigs a lot of the people, Meerkat. Do you hear about that? Or I don't know the details on that.
I've heard about that.
Yeah, like, I think he's a true pay pig.
Maybe He's got some crossover with Kino Casino on a bunch of pay pigs. That Vassal D guy, it's constantly pay pigging them.
Oh, okay,
When DSP is not live, I don't really know. Those people are insane. I wouldn't be surprised if he was pay pigging like 1,000 people. But
Yeah.
what I know is that he did this exact thing to like 3 other people during this week. At least 3 other. What I noticed, it's always like, oh, I don't know if you know this, but we have like a 1 pack for 50 promotion going on right now. So if you're interested in that, yeah, any opportunity to bring up the card packs, even when it wasn't an opportunity to bring up the card packs, it becomes an opportunity. Like the card packs have consumed the soul, the very core of his being, and the entirety of his streams. It's all about that.
It's definitely a progressive evolution.
Okay.
$1.35. It's it's less than the helioptile. Damn.
Enjoy.
He says these words like hits and stuff, and obviously, he has no idea what that means and stuff. And he talks about like how I've already opened so many packs and there hasn't been any hits, so there's going to be hits at the end of it. It's endless. He doesn't know anything about cards. But anyway, enough about that. We're kind of in the Pokemon pack arc right now, I think. But I think this is going to flame out soon, in my estimation, let's say.
How soon?
I would say one more box after this current box.
Okay.
How many more boxes do you think?
That sounds about right. I might even say that he's not going to finish the last box.
I think no matter what, he's going to finish it because, like, I guess you guys don't care, but I don't know if we're going to get the next one. What's your prediction, Meerkat?
I think he's going to finish it because he's been very assertive with how much this box costs and how much more expensive it is than the previous one. So he's going to finish it one way or the other. He's going to be annoying as hell. He's going to extort money from the dents like there's no tomorrow. He's going to finish it. For the next one, I don't know. I think he might be tempted to get something even more expensive in his chasing the dragon, trying to find like a Charizard, whatever that was, the most expensive one. I don't think he's going to get it, but he might also come to the realization that if he buys cheaper boxes, he's going to make more money, and then greed is going to win over ego. But we don't know.
That is true because he the box he's bought now is like $500. Like that's and that the wild thing is like the only hit, like if you hear him talk about it, like the hit is $1,000 card. Okay, that's the card you really want. Like that's one of the craziest card to get. But if you're paying $500 for a small chance to win $1,000, like I know it doesn't matter for him because he's getting $50 every pack. Let's get real. But I mean, he really thinks about like he tries to like play off that point. Like guys, I spent a lot of money in this box. Hope we can make it back. Like the odds are you won't. You know that, right? But anyways, Velvet's Raven says DSP equals desperately seeking pals. Agree. Makes
that's
sense. Mario Faker says he's also busy banning comments on YouTube. Yes, add that to the list of things that Darziak was doing. He was also in charge of removing all the comments that we would see was removed from like suggestion box and stuff. That was all Darziak. Another job he had. Medusa says, not pressuring Medusa, but I'm Meerkat ALT Len. Thank you, Medusa. I don't know what that means. And the Pasta Maker says, so is the Derek did React thumbnails theory disproven because of the Darziak DMs, or did he pick up where Darziak left off? That is proven incorrect according to the knowledge we have now. Derek was never a thumbnail maker outside of the tier maker, but that's not mentioned in the thing. I will say one thing that we can say for sure is Darziak suggested banning Derek many months before anyone named Triple P or Andy suggested it, and DSP ignored it completely. So,
have you done in your readings of it? Have you started compiling a list of legitimately good advice from him outside of tech stuff?
Actually, there was a lot. There is a lot. I mean, the biggest one he said,
I saw a bunch of it, but I didn't know how much.
The biggest one was don't repeat your. You don't need to do. First was you don't need to do the daily wrap. Obviously, that's a good idea for anyone that really cares about not being too busy. And second is don't recap the day before at the start of the next show. That's what they said. But all of that was ignored.
Not bad advice.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing. I mean, that if you're like an Asmon Gold viewer, let's say, pretend that the Asmon bump is happening and you go over to that show and you hear a dude talk to you about what he did yesterday for 30 minutes, you're like, what the fuck, man? I thought you were cool for a minute, but oh my God, it's tough. That's why he'll never have real growth, because at the end of the day, he sucks at entertaining an audience. It's that simple. Okay, moving through the week again. We got to build up towards our LTG and wing segments today. But we do have DSP. Someone mentioned to DSP that he's never won anything at EVO. I'm sure he took that very well. Here we go.
There you go.
And don't you love this Vice City? Get up here, boys. Looking hype, looking chill, ready to rock.
That's a complete lie. Enjoy your band. Someone says, oh, he never won anything. Complete lie. Go fuck yourself. You can't erase history, bitch.
Okay. Please explain what you won, sir. Any explanation, or
he won the respect of people? All
Gumbo Jones, complete lie. Now you got a nice band, caught one. He says, oh, you only got fourth because most of the top competitors boycotted it.
Yes,
only
that's
Alex
correct.
Valle boycotted it.
Okay, so that's one.
Everyone else played.
And they didn't practice at all. That's the key point that DSP is leaving out here. The top players still played in it, but none of them practiced that version of the game at all. Alex Valle was the only person to say, I'm not even playing it. But if you have a top player...
It's all projection. DSP is the one who's trying to rewrite history.
That's choosing to protest in that way. I mean, it shows it was a pretty serious deal. But anyway, go ahead.
Competitors boycotted it. Only Alex Valle boycotted it.
Okay.
Everyone else played. Mike Watson, Jason Wilson, John
You're a loser,
Choi,
Phil.
they all lost.
You lost.
I beat them. I beat them all that
lost.
tournament. So, nice try, bitch.
Nice try, bitch.
Nice try, bitch.
Nice try, bitch.
Bitch.
Wow.
There you go.
You are
He didn't
literally
mention what
in
place
your
he got or
40s.
anything, but he won. So, okay, yeah.
What
go
happened?
ahead.
I will. I'll be one to give him credit. Phil got fourth place 20 years ago at Street Fighter 2 Super Turbo.
Neo Geo edition. Neo Geo edition. Let's be real. The Neo Geo edition. But
what happened after?
If
I don't
he
even
just
know what that is.
if he just said that, that'd be totally cool. Like, yeah, I got fourth one time at Evo. Fuck off, right? But he doesn't even do that because he still tries to make it feel like he won. So he'll say things like, "Yeah, I beat all of them." Okay, but you didn't win anything. You got fourth place, sir, which is fine by itself. That's hype. If you got fourth place at Evo now, it's amazing. A different deal back then. There's, 20 people entered, right? But go ahead, Len.
There was a story a couple years back about this father who entered Evo and he wasn't sponsored and he got to fourth place. And people were celebrating that like crazy because this guy had all these other things going against him. And me, of course, I had to bring the conversation to Phil and post in the response. Like, this is a fourth place people would actually be proud of. Not like this. And he also had no sponsors, which DSP said was not possible. You couldn't have a sponsor, sponsored player and win.
Please. I'm saying Neo Geo, not literally, guys. That's what Mike Watson called it. That's why I said the Neo Geo version. That's what in that famous press conference or whatever he says, the Neo Geo thing or whatever. But okay, a little bit of DSP tries it for you. Microdose here.
I want to find out.
Oh. Oh.
You like this?
What?
Oh.
Can you stop?
This is
It smells like
positivity.
stinky sauerkraut. It
Stinky
totally smells like stinky
Fun
sauerkraut.
fact,
It's
when people
really
did play
strong.
the agreed upon
Like,
version
oh,
the following
oh.
year, DSP placed
a
much,
fa-
much worse.
What do you?
Oh, you don't
It's
smell any
offensive
difference in
to
that room, Phil.
Yeah, put some cologne on it.
My nose. I mean, I'm white, so maybe that.
What?
White.
Where did that come from? What is that even about? What food is this? What food is it here?
Stinky white. Okay, I can
What
see the
is it?
connection.
Why would he say white here? Is it Asian or something? Oh, this the Asian fried chicken thing? I didn't even see
was
this.
like-
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I didn't
this was Korean fried chicken.
like,
the
what does that
KFC.
what does that have to do with anything? Well, of course I'm white, so.
Offensive to my nose. I mean, I'm white, so maybe that's why.
Oh yeah,
What?
those damn
Oh.
Koreans.
Well, like I said,
You're so
I don't know,
fucking
man.
weird,
We're gonna
dude.
try it. I don't know if I'm gonna like this.
No, he's trying to get a
Pickle
clip.
radish, you ready?
He's trying to get a clip.
Ready? Down the hatch. Here we go.
This is suffering and
Such
horror
a
right here.
man baby.
Devour.
You
Oh,
like
pickled
it?
radish, yeah.
I'm all fussy now.
Oh,
I'm a fussy baby now.
Grandpa
Ugh.
getting his applesauce for the
God
day.
damn.
Mhm.
Here we go,
He's
Grandpa.
white. He doesn't prefer this ethnic applesauce.
time for baby
Did they add
mode.
cinnamon in this?
Oh,
What are we laughing at? What's funny exactly?
oh,
Opening Pokemon packs would help me.
oh my god.
Okay, we get the
Talent
point
Milk
now.
Handle
Oh.
spice.
Oh,
Mm.
it's like I ate a sweaty gym sock.
How many of those
Oh
have
my-
you eaten?
Okay, I'm done with this. Hilarious stuff
fucking
as
cringe
always.
lord, man.
Yeah, DSP tries it.
Oh, is he going to eat this next?
I'd like to see him eat this. That would get viral. Someone asked DSP about his summer plans. What the fuck? And
There they are.
yeah, you're looking at it, dumb shit. But here we go. This is I love. Oh, notice real quick on the background of the Davoom. I'm pointing like DSP does when he's playing Castlevania. Look at the background of that Davoom over there. There's Earthworm Jim. Do you know why that Earthworm Jim is on there, Lamb the Deranged?
Why? What's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's going to be an Indivestance Day celebration where we clean out the closet, and that's one of the games that's in there, so we can see how much it's worth. That's why we have Earthworm
it's like
Jim.
foreshadowing.
Uh-huh.
DSP's smart.
Oh, another thing that Darziak did was resize images for the Davoom. That was also a Darziak task. That's why now they're way more scattershot. They're like all over the place and just random because DSP is doing that now himself, is my guess. But okay, here we go. Someone asked DSP about his summer plans.
Any cool summer plans? No. What we want to do,
No,
like, we're doing
Cat.
things step by
Of course
step,
not.
right?
Sorry,
We
Cat.
got the weight machine. The weight machine's here. I'm using it.
That's a huge summer plan. We have a weight machine now. Okay, next summer plan.
Loving it, right? So good stuff there. The next thing is we're trying to clean out the house.
It's not a
And
house.
Already I went to the dump, and there's a few more things in the garage I got to clean out. Then we want to power wash both the garage and the backyard. Once all of that is power washed, then we want to say, okay, here's the space we got. What do we want to do? Do we want to set up the backyard to do stuff? Do we want to do stuff in the garage? We already have an idea or two of things that we can use the garage for that we never have. So that
fun summer here, huh?
That's what we're working on next. Is it's like piece by piece we're doing things to improve.
Hey, Kat. Any summer plans you're looking forward to? Yeah, I'm most looking forward to power washing the backyard. That's what I'm looking forward to. That DSP said we're doing
stuff here, and that's what's next.
Well, I mean, to
When
be
you say
fair,
go ahead, please.
I've heard a lot about Cat playing Power Wash Simulator. So that's like doing that in real life is super immersive and fun.
Maybe that's what she's doing. That's a funny thought. I don't know if that's true, but maybe that's a funny thought.
I could see Cat out there with the headset on, VR goggles, power wash. I mean, that'd be awesome.
just like the game. Okay, so as you can see now, we're holding up a different Pokemon box. Funny how this is the Raw Phil thumbnail again, but this is a different one. And of course, he's going to tell you all the great features of this new box.
My next box of Pokemon cards have arrived.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Early.
Cool, kid.
Big ups.
Oh
That's
my
right.
God.
I went out of my way to get the very, very valuable box of cards that you guys told me you wanted me to get next.
I didn't say
Yeah, so MSRP on that
anything.
is $129.99. I believe he paid $480 for that. On
Goodness
the
gracious.
that's so very
Oh, yeah,
cool.
dude.
And of course, he passes the savings on to you.
Well, he already is doing deals, by the way. He is doing deals now. So we've already entered the deal stage. If you remember that kind of these goals or
that box,
these
Cat?
benefits, they
That's
do
your
enter
summer
a
vacation.
deal stage eventually.
This is why we have no
Remember there was a
plans.
time when the founders badge and stuff on
Do you have any plans for summer? No plans for summer. We put all the money towards an exercise machine. Fuck you.
on
Fuck you,
Kick
Cat.
was very valuable. It was a
You're
highly
lame.
sought after item. But then it kind of morphed into, well, one night only, but we can do it every day. Now it's just always on. Hey, anybody at all want a badge? Now that's what we're doing now. But Pokemon cards now have been like, now if we do 2, you get 3. So it's a 3 for 2 deal is always on, boys.
You said
I'm not joking.
Yeah, dude.
That's real. Go ahead, Len.
I appreciated the emotional abuse he threw at them too, at the viewers. Basically
Oh.
saying, "You guys made me spend money on this expensive thing that I'm holding in my hands, so
Uh-huh.
you guys better pay up again."
Yeah,
How
exactly.
are people making him do
mean-
anything? Did one
Uh-huh.
of his supporters have a gun on him? You better order that $400 one, Phil.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
sure.
that's it. Obviously, he wanted to do it and just putting the blame on his fans. But I think for everything that you can ask your chat whether or not you should do it, there's always going to be somebody who says that you should.
Yes.
And it's up to you to figure out if that's good for you. But obviously, here we're just looking at guilt tripping. It's
Yeah.
not like that. It's that deep.
Yes, DSP will have 99 people saying don't do it, but one person says do it, and then he'll say next week. Everyone's saying do it, obviously, as you guys saw. Everyone's yelling at me to do this. That's how it works.
Only the trolls
Don't
wanted
do-
me not to.
Yeah,
You made
exactly.
me
Oh,
the
Darcy
master of
had
my
a great
own
idea.
destiny by this box of
Darcy's idea
cards.
to kind of stop the trolls voting on the polls was to make bully be a choice in the polls, because Darcy's big brain idea was that all the trolls would choose bully for the game to play, so that's a way to trap the trolls. That was a real Darcy thought. I'm not
Damn,
making it up.
that would work on me. I would have voted for it.
See,
Shit.
he would have got you. He got you. Honey pot. You got honey dicked. Okay.
do the regular Mega Evolution set. You've already done that.
Yeah.
And there's not much in that set regardless. Get a set where you have a high chance, well, not a high chance, but you have a chance
Fill
of
up.
getting something of high value.
And this is a DSP thinking, because this box is more expensive, that means he has a chance of opening higher dollar cards inside it, because this box is more
Right.
expensive than his last box. That's exactly what he thinks.
Sure. That's
So
how
I
it
did.
works.
I listened to your feedback, and this is the
Not my
Phantasmal
feedback.
Flames box,
All right.
which features that special Mega Evolution Charizard. I think that's the X version.
Can't see it, Phil.
Who gives a fuck about what's on the
As
box?
the highlighted chase card of the set, and apparently, for what I'm to understand,
Uh-huh. Go ahead.
that is worth over $1,000.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Will we get that card?
No.
When we went ahead and we got the
Of course
box
not.
of Mega Evolution, I got almost nothing in that box, right? Like almost nothing at all.
Uh-huh.
So I
what
would not be
happens.
surprised if with this box we don't get anything good. Just being honest, okay? But let's see
Uh-huh.
how
Let's
it
see.
goes. All right. And I'm excited to start opening packs of this new set. I have the new binder. Hold on.
Hold on.
This is
Hold on.
stupid.
You're gonna love this, honey. Hang on, honey. Let me check something.
This is a brand
Whoa!
new binder for Phantasmal Flames cards.
What?
We'll start putting them in immediately once we start opening packs, okay? So,
Oh my
good to go.
God.
I'm ready. I'm set. So, how's it going to work?
So he, just for the record, those that aren't following at home, he's buying a new binder for each box to put every single card into each of those binders. And I'm not joking.
Yeah, keep spending.
I'm not joking, guys.
buddy,
So he's spending $20 on a binder before he even had the box. So now every single card can go in that. And I remember doing that myself, but I think I was in maybe 4th grade, right? When you had cards.
Yeah, I did collectible card games for a while.
Yeah.
I have 4 binders total, and I've bought countless cards. It's just idiocy to think that you need to get one for every single purchase you make. But DSP sees add to cart, and there it goes.
Yep. It's just not a hobby that he understands at all, but he's kind of going through the motions of it, you know? So like, oh, I know binder, got to get a binder, you know? When someone gets into a hobby and buys too much shit and they have too much money to spend, they buy everything, you know? Like, well, you could wait and see if you like it. No, I need everything. It's like, all right.
Well, similarly to the first box, whenever we play a game that's related to Pokemon, or we play the trading card sim game, I'm going to open a pack as part of that stream.
And also, so obviously that is now shaping his gameplay choices because we got to play more Pokemon now, guys, to get those packs open.
Okay. It'll be part of the content.
Okay,
but
great.
if you want to see me start to open these cards right away for a $50 contribution,
how can we not sign up for that? $50. All right, I'm moving on. You got this spiel about 1,000 times this week, so I'm sure you've heard it.
I think it was
Go ahead.
it was a couple streams ago. I was intoxicated. And I was saying the best thing that could happen out of that box opening is if he does get that $1,000 Charizard and immediately spills water on it, because that dude is going to crash out.
That would have been so cool.
About that.
I think a hit was what we want, though. I think we definitely want a hit to happen for sure. I mean, there's no doubt. Like, if he gets a hit of any kind, like I said, medium hit, right? So if he gets let's say he gets a $100 card, he'll be so fucking hooked. Like, there'll be no end to it. Even if he doesn't do it on stream anymore, he's going to keep buying it behind the scenes, right? That's what I think. But, anyways, as you might have heard,
suffer, Phil. Keep ripping and keep losing. Nothing. I want him to win nothing.
Someone, I'm going to show it to you later and fill in the while, but someone called it, it's not a rip and ship for DSP. It's a rip and pay my rent situation. That's what DSP offers. So yeah, that is true though. Alex Feature says, speaking from experience, I used to play Magic for a few years, and the first few months are rough on your wallet until you learn to pace yourself. Exactly. Yeah, that is true.
Because you don't know what's good.
Yeah. And you just think, oh, this sounds fun, that's fun, I need that, but it's better not to go like that. You know, it's like saying people say they want to start something like play guitar or something, and they'll buy like an expensive as shit amp. It's like, all right, you don't need to start with this kind of amp, all right? Start with a $50 amp and see if you like it, you know, but some people, you know, get the Marshall stack and they can't play a chord. And it's like, all right, well, it's one way to do it. Medusa says, please speak, he unbanned all damn unbanned. All right, Medusa Jr. I'm not sure what you mean. I think you're speaking in code.
He speaks in riddles.
Yes. Mr. Extravagant says,
I can't understand him. And I usually do.
I can't believe Vikes sold him a resealed box. Vikes is shameless. Yes, another thing that's getting banned all this week is getting people to believe, getting DSP to believe he has a resealed box.
That's really funny. I'm liking that trolling a lot.
Yeah.
Because his tendency towards conspiracy thinking is perfect for this, because there's tons of times where you get a box and you get nothing. And that's just the long and the short of it. And so him thinking everything is some sort of scheme is hilarious to me, and I hope he keeps doing it.
He's banning people that say stuff like, man, I hope this box wasn't a reseal like the last one was. And they instantly ban. But then he talks about it too, because he's worried about it. You know what I mean? Because it's a definitely good excuse. In the back of his mind, he's kind of thinking about it. You know, like, oh, maybe this is a resale? I don't even know. Undead says, thanks for the entertainment today, guys. Big ups and keep fighting the good fight for detractors everywhere. Phil deserves less than nothing. Big ups, Undead. That's what we're doing. Okay, so now we got to get to Meerkat. I'll task you with this. Could you please talk about what happened to our friend DeLuan this week, if you know, sir? This is important before the next segment.
Well, Len is usually
that's true. What am I doing? Yes,
so
Professor.
We can take advantage of that.
Professor Len, please let us know about what happened to Mr. Sparrow, if you could.
Sparrow's been Dale. Dale's been dealing with this thing with his baby mama for the last 2 years, maybe. And it finally reached this point where it's went to court and did the restraining order.
Okay.
And the the child support thing is an ongoing battle they're doing, but I suspect that this is factoring into that, because if he can get a good enough judgment showing that she's crazy or psychotic, that could very well affect child support stuff as well, or at least that would be his logic, even if that doesn't entirely add up. But the thing that's happening with her is that she got too lost in the sauce. She should have left this scenario a while ago, because he is being able to successfully blame her for 15 years of trolling. He's effectively putting it all on her. And because he was saying stuff in the court case like this, the trolling hadn't been this bad. No, there was a situation several years back where these two Hispanic dudes took pictures of his car. And this was before the baby mama was even in the picture. And this guy went on a Category 9 crash out about it and doxed him on stream. And so he's been being fucked with forever. But the judge doesn't realize this, of course. So, and Rose wasn't prepared to explain all this in court.
So he went to, so basically the rundown is he went to court to, obviously he's saying that she's kind of causing a lot of trolling to happen to him, right? That's what he's claiming. Okay. Yeah. And the judge kind of bought that and said, you can have a restraining order on her, but does that affect anything like payments or anything? Or is that just, I mean, his end goal was trying to get rid of payments, right? I'm guessing. I don't know, but
it's what it really is targeting is her ability to speak about anything else related to him. Because she was telling stuff to these detractors about, he likes going to this gym or this and this. So background stuff like that. And then also during communications, unless it's about the child, she can't talk about other things, because she was antagonizing him. She was. Yeah. And so now he's kind of getting his way in a roundabout way, but not really, because the trolling's not going to stop.
Well,
a lot of that information that he said was being shared about him was stuff that was publicly available. And the judge mentions it at one point, that some of this stuff is publicly available. And you kind of see his face fall for a second there.
So it's funny. LTG showed up in court to do that, and he did. I guess technically, even though you can, whether how substantial it was, LTG went into that court with an idea of what he wanted, and he got that, right, Len? That's safe to say. Won. Yeah. Okay. So it's not like he's like winning massively or anything. It's not a massive W, but he did win the goal of that court case for sure. Okay. So
Well,
go ahead, please.
He did represent himself, which was very entertaining, and he did win. So I guess that's something. And one small detail: it was all recorded and also posted on YouTube. That makes it even more enjoyable.
And what did he say about it after? Dale is now claiming that video is fake and AI.
Yeah, I think he might have been trolling about that, but he did say it was AI.
Well, put his acting skills at work. I'll tell you that.
That's the most cringe stuff LTG does, is watch the AI videos he makes himself and just sit there and smile at them. Like that.
Oh, I think those are funny as hell.
What the fuck? They are funny. They are funny. That's something you do. Somebody made them like unironically is awesome.
Yeah. Like watch it in your own time, not on stream, just sitting there smiling like, yeah, I'm awesome. It's like, all right, man. But anyways, so DSP obviously has to share his knowledge and his expertise. He has to bring that into this situation as well. So let's see what DSP has to say about that. Okay, here we go.
Literally overnight, this blew up on the internet, and so I have to address it. Okay.
Yeah, and first off, sorry to pause so early. He does not have to address it. None of his own fans give a shit about this. No one cares about his thoughts on this. DSP thinks people care, but they don't. But he loves drama. One thing I will say again about Darziak is that Darziak would understood this metric about DSP would say views are down or whatever, profits are down, and Darziak would say, well, here are some options for drama. Like Darziak knew you got to keep the stirring the drink, if you know what I'm saying. But DSP would never really respond to those comments. But Darziak knew what it took to get views for DSP. But anyways, let's go.
Let's go. Let's just do it. Let's just get the elephant out of the room so we can relax for the rest of the show.
Okay, all right. I'm stressed.
It's not a pregnancy announcement.
Let's get the elephant out of the room. That's a new one. It's very inventive.
Yesterday,
let's push the elephant out of the room. Okay.
Low tier God went to court.
Uh-huh.
Yes, that's real.
What?
That's not like a video a detractor made. Well, it is, but it's not like a video that's made up. It's not that like it's some silly meme
1.5.
story made by AI. It's not Sora AI garbage. Okay, it's real. Yesterday, Low Tier God went to court and had a public hearing, which you would think he would have known that it would have been public. You see, whenever you go to court, unless for some reason it's a very serious thing that a judge deems, hey, this needs to be closed the door. In general, okay, when you go to court, it's public. It's recorded. It's sometimes broadcast on the internet. It's archived. It's uploaded. People can see the court case after the fact. And what happened was Dale, because that is his real name, is Dale, went to court and had his entire case broadcast on the internet.
Dale.
Now, being that he's a lolcow like me, it means that everyone micro-scrutinizes everything this guy is involved in. And in this case, I don't actually think anyone really knew what he was going to court for or understood. Now, being that he's a lolcow like me.
What? I love when DSP tells stories like this, but just says his opinions of it and then says everyone was thinking this. You know what I'm saying?
Because that's not true. People knew about this
exactly
long before it even hit.
Yeah.
Oh, so apparently a lot of people didn't know what was going on.
Honestly, when I found out, I was shocked. Okay? So for those who don't know the situation with Low Tier God.
Oh, God.
He's a live streamer who basically every time he goes on stream produces himself as some kind of a big shot. He's essentially a narcissist, okay? He's the best fighting game player of all time. No one could possibly ever beat him in a match. Anyone who does, it's only because of this excuse, that excuse, this excuse, that excuse.
Sounds like someone you know.
Okay? Like literally, you could never ever beat him if this were...
He's biting your style, Phil.
Yeah.
Sue him.
Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter 5. It's only because we're playing Street Fighter 6 and this game is junk. That's why you beat him. But
just a reminder, the only recorded match between these two, LTG won.
Him in Street Fighter 5, but you'll never beat him in Third Strike. But then you beat him in Third Strike, but you could never beat him in Tiddlywinks. You know? That's how he is.
Great
Keep in mind, I
callback.
challenged this guy to matches to which he stated the only way he would ever play me is for $5,000. I said, well, I'll play it for $5,000, but the winner takes it. You don't just get it for playing me. The winner takes the money. He didn't like that. So then he started making public challenges about like he'll only play me if I squat a certain amount of weight, which is really bizarre because why do you care about a guy's physique unless you're gay? It's very weird behavior. Okay.
By the way, guys, $2 and DSP will
Mr.
flex
Flexer.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. $2 you can flex, and DSP will. If you get a frog, DSP will flex for you. Just letting you guys know that. Okay, remember that.
So anyway,
Face rubs
in regards
Ludwig.
to Low Tier God, I've covered him before. I've done a whole stream.
No one cares.
He shows on screen
No one
subscribers that
cares.
are paying, but each subscriber is probably less than $1, meaning he doesn't stage.
cares.
It's all smoke and mirrors. He has a stream that claims to have thousands of viewers, but the chat doesn't even move at all. So obviously they're not real. They're bots. And we could talk about this till the cows come home.
I mean,
but I already have, so there's no reason to really beat a dead horse here.
He's already responded to you about this, Phil. He was like, "Oh, you think my chat is dead? Hey, chat, start talking." And then the chat blows up, and it's like it's full of people. Like they're not there to socialize, Phil. And then he got like a huge amount of gifted subs, and like he dunked all over you, Phil. But I guess
I
if
meant to say good morning.
if you never watch it, then you don't get dunked on.
The reason that we're bringing this up is very simple. Yesterday, he went to court. His entire court case was publicized and put on the internet publicly. And he was exposed.
Publicized publicly.
For a lie that he has been telling for years on his streams because he had to publicly admit the truth of it in front of a judge. Okay? Now, I personally can say that I have been down this path before.
Oh, here we go.
Okay. Someone's in my personal business.
Yeah, huh?
I too have had a
baby
child.
Mama. You knock somebody up, right, guys? DSP's gonna say that. First off, you hook up with a chick you probably shouldn't have been doing. Like DSP's gonna say that. Yeah, definitely.
Because what they're talking about has nothing to do with me.
The other thing here is, again, DSP, when he says, I don't know what this is about, yeah, that's true, because it had been confirmed that was his kid before all this.
Uh-huh.
But DSP is treating this like breaking news. Oh, it's just
on the
now
internet.
confirmed.
So I don't know why someone would bring it up. I don't know why.
He doesn't. Yeah, he like it's not even a real. Well, it's that's what's funny is like I think with Wings he does watch more stuff. I think with LTG though, I'm not sure how into the lore he is, but he did know all about the fucking detractor video though. So I don't know how much does he really know. You know. But anyways, who knows?
We even talk about it. So
go ahead, Meerkat.
I think he was a lot more than he's willing to tell. I think that much like me, he's a gossip girl. He loves drama. He loves shitting on people he doesn't like.
Yep.
He loves calling him names, but also he wants to be the guy, the mature adult, which are two completely conflicting identities, I guess, because he can't balance them. And then what happens, he ends up having a segment like this where he's pussyfooting around, like detracting the guy or shitting him or like having a drama segment about him, whatever it is, because he needs to like restrain himself and pretend he's above this and that he's taking the high road, even though he's not. Which ends up being, first of all, not entertaining at all. I'm a segment. And second of all, is very
I want to add to that I think that he also skirts the subject a little bit, because the more that you address Dale's lore and Dale's failings, the more you directly address Phil's failings. And so I think that he has enough awareness, not so much that he did anything wrong, but that people would accuse him of being similar to Dale because he has these things. And that reflects in the cowardice as well.
That's similar, because you know how this the gaming talk this week was about the God of War thing, about the chick not being hot and stuff, and why is it Kratos and stuff. And I was saying, like, I don't know if DSP is going to really hit on that note, because, like, what are you going to say? She's not hot enough? Like, that's not something DSP is going to say. And I also think that, I'm sure you've seen on your fucking Twitters, the new Stellar Blade coming out, and that's all everyone wants to talk about is that girl. I don't think DSP is going to bring her up either, because what are you going to say? That's not a subject that's really good for him to bring up. You know what I mean? Like, once you start saying things like she looks underage or something, or she looks a little young, it's like, it's going to open up the floodgates. So I don't think he's going to talk about it, is my guess. But I don't know. We'll see today. That's my guess. Because it's Stellar Blade, so he kind of has a built-in excuse of not watching it. You know what I mean? Not watching the trailer. But I don't know. I'll be surprised. Anyways, back to the LTG thing.
Just lie about it. Okay? And so, over the years, there's been little white lies here or there that sadly have kind of blown up in my face over time. I mean, notably the one that most people bring up to this day is mobile games. I used to say, no, I don't play mobile games. I don't spend money on mobile games. I don't do anything there. And then, of course, people got insanely obsessed with this minutia, which has nothing to do with my streams or content. And they did basically every possible thing they could to make my life miserable. To try
that's because DSP was absolutely lying about everything. So
you did. That I play.
Yeah. So
and the point,
mobile game.
It always has been not that he was playing or not playing mobile games. This has never been the point, because people knew that he's been playing mobile games. The point was the spending and how that spending correlates to begging for personal finances and bills. And the whole thing. It's been done to death. We talked about it.
And him bringing it up earlier, he was saying that these things have nothing to do with my streams. What could do more with your streams than the reason why you're begging?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Especially when you have marathons for $2,000 to pay for a house, in which now we know he was spending thousands, many more than 2,000, on a mobile game during that time, right? I mean, you're making the point of this stream is to make money for yourself, and then you're spending money on different things. That's it's always been playing mobile games is not the problem. It's begging for $2,000 or more to pay for taxes, save the house, while also spending thousands on a mobile game. That's always been the thing. But anyways, it's a little white lie now, guys. So please.
Okay. Don't know why, because it really has nothing to do with anything. So,
and another, sorry, just sweet pausing. DSP would often bring up his mobile game spending in those days. He, on his Twitter, shared, 20 or 30 images of Supercard, how awesome his team was. He was very open with this all the time about this, so it was not some secret.
Socially engineer some of my accounts to try to get access to them. And hack into, well, not hack, but actually work for my ISP company to turn my internet on and off during live streams.
Yeah, that was funny.
I'm not kidding. That actually happened. And more crazy stuff that has happened to me over the years. With these people who are absolutely obsessed with the internet, just nuts. Okay? So, I can tell you, from personal experience, I understand how you can tell a little white lie and think it's no big deal. Let's just get past it and get back to my content. But then people hyperfixate on that white lie. And that
because you are lying and it's not a white lie.
That lie gets blown up exponentially because it's just the thing you've lied about all along.
Yes.
Okay? Now I know. It is far safer. All right? To just be honest about this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Similar along the same vein, how it doesn't matter that it's about mobile games. In some ways, it doesn't matter that LTG has a kid. In some ways. And what makes it matter is that this guy has gone on numerous rants about how women are basically subhuman, and how if he had a daughter, he would disown her, on site and stuff like that. Or any of that long line of thinking. But DSP doesn't even realize that. That's all bouncing right off his head.
Yeah, it's like not if you want to say, like, let's say you want to be a streamer and you want to say a lie like I don't have kids, even though you do. Like, that's fine, but then you can't go also say, if I had a kid, I would disown him so quick. I hate kids, actually. But then you do have kids, they find out. That's a little different story, right? Like, it's not, it becomes way more than a little lie if you start doing that kind of stuff. And that's what LTG did, and that's what DSP did, which makes it a big deal,
And I wanted to throw one last thing in here, and this is some Dale lore for everyone, is that Dale has found this, I guess you could say, ROG law, and he doesn't have a child. And the reason why he says that is because the definition of child is different for Dale. A child is someone that you plan to have and that you care about their well-being. Therefore, he doesn't have a child because he does not care about them and did not plan for them. So it's kind of that weird wiggle room that Dale does where he can say, I don't have a child. Because what's his definition of child?
Mentally untouchable.
That's the wrong law.
It's time for men. Okay, here we go. Let's see what he says here.
Particularly if it has nothing to do with your content. You know what I'm saying? Just be like, yeah, all right, whatever, I play mobile games, moving on. As opposed to lying about it. Okay?
Yes.
In particular, what we're talking about here with LTG
Yes,
is that over the
please.
years, he has been accused of having a child.
Yes.
And that he doesn't take care of the child. He apparently is owed back child support and hasn't paid it. And that basically he's a deadbeat dad.
He is owed back. Okay, anyways.
That's what the people on the internet accuse this guy of.
Uh-huh.
Now, does any of that have to do with his content? No. If you're tuning into an LTG stream to see him rage at fighting games and put on his clown show and lie about how
Notice the hair petting here of spreading the grease is endless. Holy shit.
he is and all of that, you know, it has nothing to do with that. So you can still enjoy laughing at LTG and his content and not have to delve into his personal affairs in life. But sadly, when you're someone who presents yourself publicly on the internet every single day, people tend to want to dig in. All right. And in this case, the fact that he has lied over the years, always saying, no, I don't have a child. This is all a lie. This is some random hoe on the internet who's making this up. And
Tell us about the hoes, Phil.
That's something you don't hear DSP say very often. Random hose.
It's all a lie. This is some random hoe on the internet.
Someone put a pimp hat on him when he's saying this.
Random hoe.
No, I don't have a child. This is all a lie. This is some random hoe on the internet who's making this up and is clout chasing and wants to get attention and wants to make money off my name. That's what he's been saying all along.
Uh-huh.
And the problem with that is people will not let it go because they feel like, hey, if you're really a deadbeat dad, if you have a kid, you're not taking care of him, and here you are, you know, shit talking the mother and everything. That's awful. I mean, there's so many things that have been thrown around that supposedly he said. I don't know what's true and not because I don't sit around watching the guy's streams all day.
That's what. Well, hold on. Let's check.
I can't be bothered to do research.
Let me check with the judges on that. Yeah. Okay.
Well, let me just tell you, I've seen some clips that are pretty nasty stuff, and the truth is,
okay.
if he does have
so you do watch everything then, huh?
A kid, and he said this stuff. One day that kid's gonna see it. And that kid's gonna be like, oh my God, I can't believe that my dad talks like this. And this is the kind of guy that he is on the internet. You know, whether it's a show or not, you know, he's saying some heinous stuff. Okay? Now, the reason the whole internet is a buzz is because yesterday,
the whole internet is a buzz.
Went to court for something that you probably never would have expected. He went to court representing himself.
Get to the point.
Trying to get a restraining order.
Hey, I'm going to tap in here for a second.
Please.
To his credit, DSP is righter than you might think.
Okay.
Because I follow LTG stuff. And every once in a while, LTG stuff does break containment. And so that did happen where people were breaking containment with the LTG news.
Okay.
The best one was someone saying, like, this guy will never win in Tekken ever. But when it came to a court case, he locked the fuck in for the first time ever. So people were hearing about it.
His baby mama.
To that point,
Uh-huh.
People on the internet, like the casuals, do respect LTG more than they respect Phil. As much as Low Tier God is a despicable person, and they kind of know that, they're still like, yeah, he's despicable, but he's one of the funniest streamers that I've seen. And then usually, when that happens, there would be a bunch of like quote tweets with a bunch of clips of him that are like genuinely a funny crash out or rant or him like shitting on some guy, and it's really funny.
Yes, he filed this lawsuit against her. He wants a restraining order against the baby mama. And you might say, well, what on earth is that about? Well, in this 20 minutes that's been put out on the internet, basically, in a nutshell, I'll just summarize what it is.
Oh, please.
He presents to the judge evidence.
Why start summarizing now?
That this woman basically has tried to participate in organized harassment against him. That she sits on a Discord server full of his detractors, and they literally plan things. Like, she feeds them personal information. Like, she confirms his address. She confirms the gym that he actually goes to work out. She tells them information about him, and then they use that to try to actually catch him in real life and take pictures and harass him. Okay? So, the truth is, who knows if any of it is true or not, but he presented this judge with Discord screen printouts and chat printouts and things like that.
Like, was that a bad idea?
But like, I can't read any of this. This is tiny, microscopic text that if you try to blow it up, it's like peach fuzz. I can't read it. This isn't evidence of anything. But eventually, through about 20 minutes of talking with this judge and explaining the situation, it was him and his baby mama was there in court, but she wasn't on camera.
His baby mama. I like when he says baby mama, too.
Apparently.
It said baby mama.
So apparently during this, the judge came to the conclusion there is grounds here for a restraining order. That, yes, this is evidence that this woman is talking with your detractors and conspiring, giving personal information about you out that's allowing them to systematically harass you. Okay? And the judge actually granted a 3-year restraining order against his baby mama. Basically saying you can't talk about any of his personal information, including his address, his social security number, any financial information, anything you
He's locked in.
be privy to because you were in a relationship with this guy. You can't tell anyone about that at all, or you're violating this court
He's
order.
worried
You
about
can't
Kat
go
doing
and
the
interact with the
exact
guy
same
at
thing
all in
to him.
person.
What is
In
Phil
fact,
gonna
basically what's
do
been laid
if
out is
she
the
does
only
that?
time
We
that he can
can't
interact
take
with
her
her
to court
is if they're talking
because
about
we
spending
will
time with the
know
daughter.
everything.
Now, you heard what I just said, right? Spending time with the daughter, right?
Yeah.
Why am I talking about that? Because guess what? In this court case, right there in front of the judge, LTG, Dale Wilson, admitted to the judge that that is his daughter that he shares with this woman. So the thing is, if he's seeking out this restraining order and he really feels like this is the best thing for him, more power to him. If he is getting systematically harassed by this person and she is giving out his personal info and his detractors are now getting it and they're messing with him, that's messed up. That would be really messed up. Imagine if I had a family member or someone from my past who was doing that. Yeah, I might seek out that
DSP doesn't talk to enough people.
kind of thing too, because that should not be possible. That someone who you basically trusted is now completely screwing you over. Okay? So he got the restraining order, but he had to admit publicly that this girl is his daughter. And the weird part about that is he must have known that was going to happen, right? So he knew going into this, seeking the restraining order, that this was going to be a exposed moment for him. That all these years that he
That's
had
why
lied
he
his
went right back to lying, like Phil. As soon as that camera was off, right back to lying, exactly like
Yeah,
Phil.
so let's Dale Wilson, as DSP calls him. His stance now is I don't have a daughter still, or is he not saying that these days? What does he say
Well, that's
now?
where the whole AI thing came from. And as much as that's a goofy bit that he does, I do think that on some level, LTG thinks that does fool people or gives him some sort of plausible deniability. Because I think that LTG has gotten so wrapped up in his own character that he can't face reality about some stuff. And so he has to come back on stream and say, wow, that's weird that happened to that Dale Wilson guy. Anyway, I'm DeLon Sparrow. I don't know anything about all that. And so he's kind of a mental protective shield there. But yeah, he's gonna go. He's already back to saying that the kid's not his. He can't help himself. He has no
It
other
didn't
option.
take long. I think the conclusion should be soon.
saying he doesn't have a daughter.
Okay.
There is no anthropoid. I don't have an anthropoid because that's what he calls her on his streams, which is ridiculous. Okay. He knew
anthropoid. That's what
he was going to.
I'm glad that we have a slur for children. I am thankful to LTG that he gave us a slur for children.
basically blow up his lie and show that he's been lying all the time. Now, here's the thing.
How much does he know?
Be honest with you.
I take back what I said earlier about maybe he doesn't know that much. Holy fuck, man.
All right. I do feel that this really is not going to affect him negatively when it comes to his supporters and viewers.
Yes.
I don't think his supporters and viewers care.
Exactly. Same thing as your supporters and
I
viewers.
think the people that like LTG will show up to his streams to hang out, to laugh at his antics when he plays fighting games, to see his React content or whatever you want to call it.
Exactly.
And they're going to continue to support him whether he has a daughter or not. I don't think they care. And I think that he will continue his content and be unaffected in that way. Okay.
Similar to DSP. Yes.
But sadly, what's going to happen now is every detractor on the planet has been proven correct with what they've been saying all these years, and now they're going to have a field day with this. So
they're going to do what they've always been doing until this moment. But okay.
Nothing has changed. We already knew it was. Well, I've seen the kid. I've seen what the kid looks like. It's Dale's kid. It's the same face. I almost thought it was Photoshop that just took Phil or Dale's face and put it on there. And trolls have known that it was his kid since before this whole court case. So DSP is not aware of that fact that nothing's changing here.
Yeah, it's similar to when DSP said I lied about WWE champions. It doesn't stop us doing jokes about WWE champions, right? It just doesn't happen. But even though DSP wished it did. But anyways,
in chat was saying, wasn't there a DNA test? Yes, there was.
There you go. All right, we're moving on from that. As you can see, DSP just trying to inject himself into something that no one gives two shits about in terms of his opinion of that thing. Like the quartering thing he was trying to do, which again, we didn't know update on that about what Triple P was talking about 2 weeks ago, saying you guys don't even know what's happening behind the scenes. DSP is trying to inject himself into the situation. But yeah, now I guess LTG was the flavor of the week.
Oh, I think there was, though.
What was it?
So,
please.
At one point, or I think I saw a clip on Twitter about it. I think Warski talked about it on Kino Casino that DSP reached out to them and told them essentially that he knows how YouTube works and that he can help them get unbanned.
Oh, when did that come out? I didn't see that clip. I thought like they hinted at him
Like,
reaching out behind the scenes, but
a week and a half ago, probably.
Oh, okay. Excuse me. There you go. I thought it was like more of a theoretical thing, but I didn't see the official announcement of that. But okay, there we go. Undead says, I can't wait to see these cards sit in the closet for years after all of this is over. I guarantee on his closet clean-out streams, he's going to reminisce on how much money he made. I'm praying for a resealed bulk box. Yeah, it's going to be funny when he does the closet clean-out next year and says, look at all these cards, man, huh? Everyone loved this. That was awesome, right, guys? And then it'll just be another gimmick down the drain like the fucking fishing hat. Okay, your boy, moving on from LTG, your boy is going viral on Twitter again, and you might ask why. Well, the reason is this. The game journalist's gameplay is for the reason, and this is a wild one. Enjoy.
And straight ahead.
Okay, so real quick update on what's going on here. There's lasers all around this place, okay? I think they explain it very beautifully, so you should be able to understand, just like Philip does.
Laser trip mines too.
There you go.
Laser trip mines.
All right, so we are fine.
And trigger those mines, Beckett will be scraping you off the deck. Any
Okay.
idea how to disarm? Negative. But lasers react to particles in the air. That should help you circumvent them.
Okay,
and
more
not
hints.
Get blown up.
Thank you, game.
You listen and film.
All right, Banner of Shield. We can play some chess.
He's in the middle of a game.
Thank you, game, with the hints. Let's keep walking around, though. We'll get there.
My controller's vibrating like crazy. My controller's vibrating like crazy.
What could it mean?
Boom! Okay, so that's the first part.
Oh, no.
That's the first part. Now he kind of gets it now. There's all these sprinklers around. If you turn a sprinkler on, you can see the lasers. So now we understand it, right? Let's watch. He understands how it works now, guys. No problem anymore. Water. Ah, I see a laser. Go under the laser. Uh-huh. Aha! Oh.
There you go.
There you go. We got it now, right? We got this.
Even though the laser didn't go completely across, it still triggered.
Got hit by the same bomb.
The same exact location. And his explanation was because the laser wasn't going all the way across. That is
Mr.
what
Realistic here.
Mr. Valedictorian, that is what he literally said.
There you go.
Unbelievable.
Even though the laser didn't go completely across, it still triggered.
Any thoughts or
Laser trip mines too. I'm more worried about the ones we can't see.
anyways, that was a good moment. Next up, this game did not get good support, so it did get wage quit, as you can see, $77. That's all it is. So let's see if DSP copes with that. Oh, excuse me. First, we have to watch a puzzle that DSP has been struggling for 10 minutes on. Okay?
This was fun.
So let's see what happens here, okay? He's going to figure it out. Another game thing, my bad. He's going to figure it out. Just give him a second.
You can't. You always need See what I mean? You can't not have Batman. So because you can't not have Batman, you can't solve this puzzle.
Shoot.
It's impossible.
What
You
the
can't
hell
do
were they screwed it up completely after you need 2 players to do this?
What were they thinking?
Yeah.
I asked.
Game devs, man.
Gareth, how would Batman be standing on the switch if I throw from a different building? What are you talking about? Watch.
Let's watch this, Gareth. Dumb shit.
Watch you be wrong and
First of all, I can't even climb up.
Uh-huh.
Now watch what happens. Ready?
Yeah, get ready, guys. You guys get ready. This is dumbass Gareth's
about to get
suggestion. Dumb fuck.
It worked because... Are you kidding? So I want you to think about this. It worked because... Are you kidding? So I want you to think about this. I want you to think about this. If you're standing next to Batman and you hold left trigger, Batman moves.
Yes.
If you back away from Batman and you push left trigger, he doesn't move.
Yes.
No. What you meant to say, DSP, was,
Yes.
oh, I was wrong and you were right. That's what
No,
you
no.
meant to say.
I thought it was amazing how he says, "Oh, it worked," because like he was gonna say some bullshit, like he has no idea why, but then he backed off of that quick audible and then says,
Yeah, Roman cancel out of that.
Thing. I thought that was amazing, but yes, does he get an apology?
I made that puzzle easy, just for you.
That made absolutely no sense whatsoever, and there's no way you would know that. Well, Garrett, thank you for the suggestion. It worked well.
Garrett knew.
Garrett knew. Yeah, it wasn't a suggestion.
But there's no logical way to know that would happen. Well, that's pretty silly.
There is definitely a logical way to know that was happened. He demonstrated it many times. As long as you don't throw, as long as you're not next to the place where you throw, the guy won't get out of the way. So you go somewhere far away, the guy knows I don't have to get out of your way, so they don't move. And DSP saw that himself in the game, but he's not paying attention, as you know. Okay, so now we get to, well, this is not getting support. How are we going to cope about this?
What can I say? I don't know what happened. I made it be known that I would like some support for the game, and we got one person who did, so we got 5 achievements today. Look at this.
I made
That's
it
worth some money. Come on.
I made it be known.
I don't know what happened. I made it be known.
I made it be known, boys. Hell yeah.
That's a nice euphemism for bad. I like it. I made it be known.
Made it be known. Sorry to keep adding to the Darziak lists of tasks. Slides such as these were made by Darziak. So there you go. Just adding to the list. Little Shadow EX says, that's my boy Len. Big ups, Little Shadow EX. Tony T says, Meerkat's transmission is robots. Yeah, earlier, I think it's okay now. Meerkat, you still with us? It was a tough earlier, but Meerkat Mob.
Yeah, I can. You're kind of all over the place, though. I just got used to it.
Oh, see, now I can't even hear him. Oh, now he's I got to add you a new link. My bad. Okay, hold on. Meerkat, no one can hear you, Meerkat. And they haven't for a little bit here because you got a new link. Hold on. Hang on, Meerkat. I'm patching him in. Okay, Meerkat, are you there? Hello.
Attributed it to spiritual failing.
Hey, okay. I thought that was on me, though. I changed the browser. I thought that was the issue. I felt like I was delayed like the whole time.
Yeah, you definitely were. But I don't know if you said anything in the last like 10 minutes, but I assume you weren't there and I couldn't hear anything, so I just kept talking and I probably talked over you. Sorry. But they couldn't hear though.
Oh,
so
that
fine.
was that's cool.
Okay, anyways, moving on. Let's go.
I just wanted to say on the James Bond thing.
Yes.
And on the next one. But mainly on the 007 game. Because he quit it, and I hope we don't have time to play that segment because it's so fucking annoying. And it totally pissed me the fuck off. But he is so trash to the point where even if he is completely correct about the game, his opinion is instantly dismissed because he is terrible. He's actually like dog shit. And we get to learn more and more about that every day that validated.
And another thing. You have no idea how much hand-holding DSP gets on every fucking game he plays. If he has another Darziak, I'm saying. Darziak would give itemized lists of things to do in the next session of games and have videos linked on how to beat the bosses. Okay? Remember that Millennia fight? That was like, DSP was so hyped about that years ago? Had tutorials on how to beat it and recommended items to go in there. But when the gameplay happens, he's not saying any of that. I can't believe I took it down. Hell yeah. You know, but it's like every single aspect. Nothing is real about this. Nothing is real about this. Okay. Do you think it's worth it, or should we skip the wage quitting Meerkat? It's up to you. I know we got a lot left, so.
Oh no, it's terrible. It's terrible.
Okay.
Please, we got better shit to do, I guess.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's him yelling at clouds and yelling about modern video games and how back in the day video games were different because he used to get more views, I guess.
Oh, okay,
and now
that kind of
video
thing.
games are slop and they're woke. And it's just buzzwords and tiring shit you've heard from other people, probably more concisely and more entertaining, articulately. This is just dog shit, and it's him fucking crying,
and he just wants to get the views
ignored and dismissed.
He just wants to get those fucking the edited videos clips here, and let me show you that now, so I can show you where we're at now in the edited clips of who. So this is what he was looking for. Come here. So the last 5 I'm going to show you here. So we have, these are the most recent 5. We have that Articuno mixtape. Remember he said mixtape, if you talk about that, you're just trying to get clicks, but then he did it in the same 24 hours. Then we have Steam Controller. We have First Slop, and then most recently is the Fake Outrage, as you can see, from the God of War. I think it's interesting. One clear style change is that there's no more DSP featured on the thumbnail, if you can notice. That's kind of, they realized that wasn't a big hit, so we're just going to go back to this. And whoever made these thumbnails, it's not DSP, I don't believe, because of the use of the text kind of being behind different elements and stuff. That's something DSP can't do, I don't think. And and again, they're not using DSP's face. Like, I believe DSP made this one. This is not that hard to believe. You just put a picture of yourself and then put a little stroke on it and you're done. Some of these are a little bit more involved, but who knows? Okay, so I just wanted to show you this clip here because this is an example of what it's like for pack bagging. We are on peak bagging like we talked about earlier. Here's just one example of that. Then we'll get into the wing stuff.
Okay, so everyone, we got an hour left on the stream. Couple things. Number 1, we only have a 1 pack right now of Pokemon cards that are going to be opened at the end of the stream. And this was the freebie pack. If someone contributes $50, we'll open another one. If you do $100, we'll do 2. Okay.
And I want you to know that this was the 9th time he has given this spiel on this very same night. The 9th time he told everyone all this stuff again. Okay, so this is the 9th time.
Okay, but I would like to open more than 1 pack of cards tonight, so please support Pokemon if you like Pokemon content, and I'll keep it in the rotation. Now,
okay.
In addition to that,
earlier
today I had an incredibly slow stream of Lego Batman for no good reason. I don't know why.
What?
So I'm trying to have a good stream. So please support Pokemon tonight. Let's go. I want to say thanks to those who have so far. We actually got some decent kicks on Kick tonight, some subs, a few small tips. But it would be great to start getting some support. We got no memberships tonight. Our biggest super chat is $2. So let's go. Let's get a big super chat to open a pack. Let's get a big tip to open a pack. Let's go. Unwoke Old School Gamer just gifted a sub. Thank you for the gifting. By the way. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's continue. On a 2-win streak with...
There you go. All right. Pretty cool. Okay, next. Wings retires.
Oh, hell yeah.
Wings retires. So, do we need any pre-talk for this one, Meerkat? Or are we good to just dive in?
I don't know. I just kind of read a little bit of the tweet, which is like a pity party style thing.
Okay.
And it gave me the impression that he's retiring in the same sense that Boogie is leaving LOLcow Live every week. So it's probably a nothing burger, but it means a lot to Phil.
All right, this is his boy.
He's just like Wings, except much cooler and not as broke.
Yeah, he doesn't respond to bait either.
Buff.
Key difference.
Yeah.
You got to stop taking
Allegedly. I'm yet to see that.
What does he say? You got to stop taking the bait, Jordy. Thanks, DSP.
He did it for a few weeks. I think it was like 3 weeks to a month. Well, all of a sudden, a little over a week ago,
look at this new drip. You guys liking the new gamer shirts? Check this out, honey. Got my gamer. This is from Hobby Lobby.
Nowhere, he announced he's off the show. And they did an announcement basically saying, well, the reason he's off the show is because he just wants to avoid internet harassment with his trolls. Well, when they announced he was off the show, he also stopped streaming entirely on his own channel. So basically, he disappeared from the internet.
Okay.
And then apparently he deleted his entire public Discord server where he had all his fans and viewers and mods and friends. Everyone was on there. He deleted the whole thing and basically had no contact with anyone for over a week. So people didn't know if the guy was all right. Like, no one knew what the hell was going on with him. And then last night...
I think he got a DM from DSP saying, are you all right?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder.
It was much longer than that.
Yeah, it wasn't just, are you all right? It's, hey, Wings, notice you haven't been on stream for a while. My streams are doing well. Just opened 4 packs.
Jordy posted up...
Reflex. Out of reflex, after saying, I hope you're doing all right, he asked for some thumbnails.
Yeah. Oops, sorry. Different guy. That's a different guy. My fault.
On X. Ready?
Oh, please, yeah. Show us the X.
Here's the post. I guess I should say something before I disappear. I want to clear the air that I didn't quit LOLcow Crypt. I was put into a position that me walking away was the best outcome. I hate seeing friends hurt and people were attacking Jaffe and Tech in real life. Tech was the other co-host of the show. They had people show up and want to fight
fuck is
family
a
members.
lolcow
They had people
crypt?
What is this?
So the lolcow live universe, guys, is kind of like ballooned into something that's like I don't even know. I'm not an expert on it, but all I know is like there's 18,000 different lolcow things. There's lolcow girls, lolcow wives, lolcow milfs, lolcow reptiles, lolcow things, and they're all different shows. And you can sum it up with like it's just 8 people in a StreamYard stream, just like they're just all fighting. It seems at all times, right? That's all they're doing. It's just like it's like Jerry Springer. It's a very recent reference for many of you out there. It's like Jerry Springer show where they're just made to fight, right? That's all it was. And Amber Lynn was given a lot of good content for them because obviously she's a real lolcow. Like that's a golden goose if you can hang on to it for lolcow content. But she's gone now, and now it's went even further down, and I think really, like I said before, it's a way Keemstar saw DSP and said, I can get people that can do that too, and then put them all together. Everything's behind goals, sub goals, everything's a sub goal. We'll do stupid shit for sub goals. That's all they all do. And it's really ridiculous. I don't know how anyone watches it, but some people watch it. And it works.
Hey, who are their
so there you go.
A-listers, if not?
No
Amber Lynn
A-listers.
Reid?
I don't think they have any A-listers anymore. I mean, that's again, I'm not an expert here, but ALR was their big name. And that was like, once they have her, all of these side shows now can use her for their content because they can kind of like poke the bear, as I'm saying, no pun intended there. But you know what I'm saying? Like try to get it going, But anyways, that's what the state of lolcow live right now. Okay. But here we go.
Threatening to attack siblings and family members, and they had police called to their property. I've been a victim of a I botched that one. Let's try that again. I've been a victim of a nearly year-long campaign of hatred and a doxing campaign. They targeted my income, my personal relationships, and my property. They would find someone who would donate to me and then send them thousands of dollars worth of cash on delivery services. I'm very emotional, and I hate to see people who have supported me and been friendly with me for years get abused, and it took a toll on my mental health. I've had people attempt to tow my property off my yard, and I had people come steal things from my property. They would offer grills, ice chests, statues, and things like that for free on Facebook. And then people would come.
People tried to tow his property off his yard while he's in
they
there?
They tried to abduct him.
He's in the house and they try to tow him. Hang on, I'm in here. Oh, sorry.
That's straight up jackass level shit right there.
I'm still in here.
I'm gonna take them while I was away.
This trailer, we're gonna tow him.
I would have hookers show up at my house at 3 a.m. and threats of gun violence against me on the daily. They'll sit around and pretend it's the videos that they made that pushed me to leave the internet, but it was illegal activity that they do in chat rooms that Discord and Discord support would never help me do anything about.
Okay.
They would use these same tactics against people around me to get them to share phone numbers and DMs and personal effects. This problem is much larger than me, since I noticed more content creators are suffering with similar groups. This is a new problem that policing hasn't caught up to yet.
Okay.
I'm fully aware that
now I see why DSP brought it up. I see. Okay.
on the back end of my
You
career
can
as
see
a
it in
YouTube
his
content
energy too. He starts getting
He's
a little hyped.
really excited to share this.
creator. I probably held on longer than I should have because of my weight issues. I'm only guilty of saying edgy things for the sake of getting views, and I've never actively harmed or hurt anyone my 18 and a half years online. I'm going away now, and I hope this isn't goodbye, but if it is, thank you for allowing me to entertain you.
I like the, one of these strange hyperfixated things. Why did Wings uppercase entertain? You know what I mean? Like, was that he wants to emphasize it? I really entertain you. Thank you.
There's a code here somewhere.
I don't know. Yeah, maybe there is. TYE.
So it's pretty heavy stuff, okay? If you
definitely.
believe everything that Jordy is saying in this post, which he pinned, by the way, making it the last post that he has on his page, and likely, I think he's making that on purpose, okay? That's pretty messed up stuff.
Hold on a minute. He pinned it? That's a whole different thing. He pinned it,
How do you
guys.
find the pinned tweets?
How do you Yeah. Darcy, any screenshots? Come on.
Now, for the record, David Jaffe and Tech did not say this on Lolcow Crypt, that they were getting harassed, their family members were getting harassed in real life. They'd never talked about that publicly at all.
You might like Sam Hyde is the first response in DSP's recommended accounts. Interesting.
So no one really knows about that until now that Jordy has posted this up, okay? The truth is
please,
that internet bullying
go ahead.
is a problem. It is getting worse, and the police are not equipped to handle it, okay? Some of these things are outright crimes, okay? Some of them is just, stupid nonsense. Other stuff, organized harassment, is a crime. I don't know if people are aware of this, but it is.
What? No.
You cannot organize harassment against someone. It's not allowed. It's against
Get
the
outta
law.
here.
You can get restraining orders put up because of it.
Get out of here.
I give everyone permission to find that guy's username and fill his inbox full of so much shit so he doesn't do that again.
That was targeted for sure.
You can actually go after someone both criminally and civilly. You could sue them after the fact. It is not allowed. Okay? But because it's on the internet and because these people are not doing things physically to people, they're getting away with it. So,
physically.
for example, if someone actually came to Wings of Redemption's house and physically threatened him, he could call the police and have them arrested. But since these people are doing things online, they are finding information
how
and
you
having people
handle
do
internet
mass
bullying.
prank phone calls, sending food
Get
to his
off the
house,
internet.
having people come and try to take stuff from him and stuff
Especially
like
if
that.
you're
They're getting away with
someone
it.
that
They're
nobody
anonymous
wants
on the internet
here.
and protecting themselves from any kind of repercussions because they're not publicly doing stuff to his face. They're
Yes.
essentially employing means on the internet to do it, if that makes sense. Now, there's tons of people who this happens to, but the reason that you don't really hear about it is pretty simple, because the more you talk about it, the more attention it gets. And the people who act like that do it to get attention. It's actually the only reason they're doing it. Okay? They want attention for themselves. Maybe they just don't have enough attention in real life. Maybe they don't have meaningful family and friends and people who they spend time with. So the only kind of feeling of meaningfulness in their life that they get is when they know that they've done something to harass or mess with someone else and there's a reaction. Because if they're doing all this stuff and there's no reaction, then there's no point to doing it. But the fact that there's a reaction, and now you found out what you've been doing has been hurting Wings of Redemption, ooh, so it was all worth it, right? Because it actually did something. It had an impact, right? There's people who get this feeling of like, there's some kind of warriors for justice because they're doing something mean to someone who maybe they don't particularly like. Particularly with Wings of Redemption, there's things he's said and done over the years. There's behaviors that he's had on stream, and people just don't like him for various reasons, okay? In my opinion, I think that he's a flawed individual like we all are. I do think that there's things that he's said and done that were wrong, but I don't think that he deserves to be systematically harassed to the point where his life is miserable and now he's forced off the internet.
They're updated,
okay?
but
That's my take. You can completely disagree.
Yes, I disagree, Phil.
Yeah, that should happen to Phil.
Yeah, he paid $50. He paid $50 for the privilege of talking to him though one night. That's interesting.
Yeah.
But he's a flawed individual.
I want to interject here to say that DSP is trying to equate himself or his situation with Wings by equating us with Wings as trolls. And I feel like that's not fair. I feel that Wings as trolls are considerably more aggressive than we are. DSP is quite fortunate to have probably the most laid back detractorverse of all the locales. Because this dude could get fucked with way more than he is.
I would say that
he shops. We know where he goes. We have his entire geography mapped out.
There's way more crazy trolls.
Make his life a living hell, they could.
Cyrax, Wings, so those kind of are the guys do a lot of other stuff, you know. They do a lot more IRL stuff, you know what I'm saying? And it's not good. So Haiti asks, yeah, go ahead, Meerkat.
Because DSP is like the working man's lolcow.
Yeah.
He is the top of on the surface of the iceberg. And the deeper you go, the more unhinged it gets. Because like me personally, I'm not feeling like getting a criminal record because I called hookers to DSP's fucking house or some dumb retarded like gay ops like this. So I'm cool just making fun of him from the sidelines and watching him rip open packs of Pokemon cards and losing his mind, begging his dens to do it. So, yeah.
So Haiti asks, is Lumix also a harasser? And I think Lumix made the business decision to pay Wings to be a let's say certified harasser that was okay in Wings' mind, right? Is that how that works, Len? You know how that was working? Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know the
he had
details
sort
of
like
that.
a soft protection racket in a way.
Yeah. It's so Haiti was greasing the palm to have no bad feelings from Wings towards him because he was giving Wings the money. So, but who knows? You know, he was authorized to detract. Yes,
and that's your prerogative to judge for yourself. That's life. We all agree to disagree and we have our own takes on stuff. But I've had some interactions with the guy, all right? I don't think that he's Satan. I don't think that he's a horrendous person. I do think that a lot of his suffering is his own doing, meaning he puts himself in a vicious cycle with his actions. And
I thought
stuck
he
in
was
the cycle
Satan.
forever. And despite the fact that he's had many chances to get out of his cycle, he's the reason he's still there, okay? He tends to always blame others rather than himself, but I do think he has to learn to take responsibility for himself for a lot of the mistakes that he keeps making over and over and over and over and over and over, all right? But, yes, there are some people who have been basically A-logging him like crazy and have had a distinct focus on getting him off the internet. And now it looks like it may have actually happened. Okay? So, I'm
not buying any of this bullshit, by the way. I think Wings is going to be back in, I don't know how long, but they don't get where are you going to go?
What are his options?
Yeah, just like DSP. Just like DSP, there's nowhere to go. He's going to be back. This might all be a bit. Who fucking knows? But we'll see.
Bad that this guy can't make a living on the internet because people are essentially doing things that are messed up and likely illegal. Okay? It just sucks that it's come to this. And he's right when he says something down here.
Oh, please,
he says, this is a new problem that policing hasn't caught up to yet.
Oh, yeah, right.
I guess I clicked on it and opened it again. I opened it twice. Here you go. I think policing eventually will. I just don't think it's going to happen in our, lifetimes. You know what I'm saying? I don't think so. I think that we're at a point where now a lot more people are eternally online, meaning their entire meaningful livelihoods and or lives are spent online. That to some people,
Like
this
yours?
digital space is more real than the real life that's right outside their window.
For you, yes. Go ahead, Len.
I'm getting reminded of the 220 call and all that. As this dude was trying to talk to the police about illegalizing chargebacks. So the things that he wants the legal system to do don't even necessarily exist in a foggy, nebulous gray area. They exist in fanciful imaginations of Phil. If Phil had his way, detracting would be illegal.
Yes.
But how would you even make that happen? Because you've had genuine fans ask him questions and DSP flipped out on him, called them detractors. So is he wanting the entire legal system to basically just ask him? I guess
Yes,
so.
that's you got it. So who do you hate the most and who has detracted the hardest? Duty streams. All right, let's lock them up, boys. Go get them. That's what he wants.
Straight to the execution.
yeah. Chair.
That's kind of a scary thought to really think about that. That virtual space for a lot of people is existence, while the real life around them isn't. They wish they could just be in the virtual
Know
space
what,
all day.
Phil?
And that's really what's
I
led to
hope
people
you
who
get the
systematically
internet
harass and
you
bully people
want.
online, eternally
Because
online.
if you
you know?
don't, never
Yes,
play another
this is coming from
fighting
someone
game
that is quite literally eternally online. Okay,
I just
Go
don't
ahead.
think that modern law enforcement has any capacity to handle this because they're not seeing it as a big issue, when in reality, I actually believe we have communities of tens of thousands of people online that are thinking that actual organized harassment is fine.
He wants a
when
witch's
it's not.
trial.
Organized
If you
harassment
float
is
on the
illegal.
water,
I don't know if you're
you're
aware
a
of this. It is
detractor.
100% illegal.
Do
You can't do it.
something.
Not allowed. But
something about
no
it.
law enforcement is really going after it. The only times really that law enforcement has gone after it is if it resulted in a physical altercation in real life.
Yeah.
Or
But they are though.
swatting.
That's that's so fucking stupid. The Wing Stings guy, the Wings detractor, Wing Stings.
Yeah.
Literally went to prison over that.
So it seems like they
So,
are.
like, even
I
in
mean-
this example, he's given it. It's not real. It's not true.
Also, something he said kind of brings it back to the Dale thing. And
Man, I haven't
Dale
heard
was only
Wings
able to
Kings
get
in
away with
forever.
as much as he did because the legal system is ignorant of the stuff and doesn't know how it works.
Yeah,
and
it's
of course, the
criticism.
locals, they're content with the ignorance going their way.
Mhm.
Because at one point during the court hearing for Dale, he was asked, "Do you put up anything on your social media about the baby mama?" And he responds with an emphatic no. Well, the problem is that yes, he did. He says on YouTube multiple times, basically derogatory things about her. So because the judge was ignorant of the connection between YouTube and social media,
Yep.
he got away with it. And likewise with DSP, there's a lot of things he would get away with from a legal sense only because they don't know any better. But that doesn't get brought up, obviously. That's
No.
the legal system working when it protects it.
If it doesn't protect him, it's the Wild West out there. And for us poor streamers.
Because a lot of people have been swatted, and some people have gotten seriously injured as a result. Therefore, the swatting stuff is getting taken
True.
seriously. But outside of that, all the other
No.
kind of things that he's bringing up here, again, systematically doxing and harassing his contributors, going to their homes, sending them things they didn't order, stealing stuff off of his property, stuff like that. The police just can't handle it.
No,
Okay?
no, you're wrong there, DSP. Wing said they tried to steal his property while he was inside it. Okay, get it right. A little different.
They're not
Kidnapping with extra steps.
They've outright said we
It
can't.
was like Koopa trying to steal like the princess's castle. Similar situation.
We don't have
It was like the redneck version of that to Mario. Actually, it was get it right.
What did he
But
say?
also have been swatted, and some people have gotten seriously injured as a result.
No
Therefore,
names.
the swatting stuff is getting taken seriously. But outside of that, all the other kind of things that he's bringing up here, again, systematically doxing and harassing his contributors, going to their homes, sending them things they didn't order, stealing stuff off of his property, stuff like that. The police just can't handle it.
No,
Okay?
no, you're wrong there, DSP. Wing said they tried to steal his property while he was inside it. Okay, get it right.
Yeah.
A little different.
They're not
Kidnapping
They,
with extra steps.
they've outright said we can't.
It was like Koopa trying to steal like the princess's castle. Similar situation.
We don't have the
It was like the redneck version of that to Mario, actually.
capacity to do this, you know? Years ago, now this was a long time ago, so who
Oh,
knows if this
please.
applies today.
Yeah, go
but years
ahead.
ago, I spoke with my local law enforcement about online bullying and harassment. And I
Yes,
said,
you did
Tell me more
actually.
about this.
Yeah. What was her name? Would you have a name?
anything that could ever be done about this stuff? And they said, basically, no. We're
No,
already
go to
stretched
the
to the limit with what we're
FBI.
allowed to do.
Uh-huh.
You know, we don't have time to go after online bullies. There's nothing we can really do about it, even if they're breaking the law, you know. And then they referred me to the FBI, who I did try to contact, and they never responded. So they don't really.
You know, he called. Okay, hold on, Kat. I'm busy. 1-800-FBI. Hello. A few things I want to talk to you today about.
They're gonna transfer me to an Agent Mulder.
I called the FBI, hello, FBI. I'm looking for the FBI.
Care about this stuff, you know? So it really sucks because here's my take, all right?
Oh, please. That's like such a, like, you know, like, you just know, like, people like Cyrax and them are calling the FBI too. Hello, FBI, trolls are after me, you know? You know, it's that level, you know? FBI, yes, I'm getting trolled online. Can you help?
I'm getting chargebacks over here.
What do we do?
It gets to the point where you have to find a way to deal with it. And for me, it has never ended. I want to make this abundantly clear to all of you.
Oh, please,
okay?
please,
You may
please.
notice I don't really talk about this kind of stuff anymore. I don't. Unless I absolutely have to.
Unless I do.
I don't bring it up. But it never ended. It does continue. There's still harassment that happens and there's all this nonsense. I just don't talk about it anymore. Why? I'll tell you why. Because when you do, you're giving attention to these people. And that's what they're doing it for. They want this attention. So the more you bring it up, the more that you promote it, the more that you talk about it.
You
Even
already
if you're
said
bringing
this
it up and
part.
say, oh, woe is me. It sucks it's happening to me. Feel bad for me.
You
and that
already
may
said this
temporarily
part.
benefit you. It doesn't benefit you in the long run because then those people feel like, oh,
you already said this
you don't
part.
need to. All right, as long as it's not directly affecting a stream, we're good. Thankfully, the things that used to directly affect my streams don't affect them anymore. So we're good. I'm
Like
able to
what?
stream and have a good
What
time
does
with you
that
and put out the content. So that's why you're not going to hear about any of this crap, whether it happens or
Things
not.
that
It's
used
just
to affect
not
me
worth
don't
bringing up.
affect
What do you think he was referencing there? The things that got in the way of the content? What? Saying he plays WWE Champions? What? Like
Saying that he
swatting
got a
him?
bird.
Yeah, you know, which again, DSP is the proof of that is out, and the rabbit.
Okay, but in the case of Wings of Redemption, it sounds like they got so bad that he just couldn't avoid it. So I've already said this before, and I'm going to say it again.
Feels
What in
good
the
to
holy
say
hell
it,
are we listening
so he
to right
says
now?
it.
Hold on one second.
You tell me, AI boy.
That sounds atrocious. I'm definitely muting that sound. I don't want to hear that one again. What was that supposed to be? It actually distracted me.
Yeah.
Okay, that was so
Things
bad. I
don't
had to thumb it
affect
down.
my stream anymore.
Yeah.
No,
What do
I
you mean?
can't
That's
go
like-
to
that's
the
like-
card shop.
Yeah, I have no clue what he's even trying to imply there. Things that used to affect my stream outside of the stream don't affect my stream anymore. And it's like, I guess you just say things that you think make you feel good. We don't even need them to make sense. If it make you feel good to say, then say it, I guess.
Classic. That's Upbeat Latin Remix 1 Electronic 47. How did you skip that song?
And give me 1 second, because if you haven't noticed, with my new camera angle, my lighting is now it's actually in the frame, which I don't want it to be. I'm going to move that slightly.
Oh, that's too intense for me, Phil.
Whoa,
Turn that
hold
shit
on a
off.
second. Whoa, it's too intense. Lighting's in the
Well, since
frame.
it's taking damage.
Oh, God, thank God he changed that.
Better.
I was
Not in the
about to
frame
crash
angle. Cool.
out.
Okay, so let's get back to what I was
I'm
saying.
getting distracted from donating.
I said this.
Oh, one more thing. Darziak bought those soundproof panels you see behind you right there as well. And he also suggested them. There you go.
Before, and I'll say it
The ones
again.
that
I'll let
made
me
him
actually-
superior to Dale.
Uh-huh.
those
Darziak paid for in full.
the next song.
Oh, my
Hey,
God.
your
This is so
Instagram
bad.
Or your Instagram.
And-
or your Facebook account.
Yes, go ahead,
One
Meerkat.
of my favorite. One of my favorite message from the Darziak DMs is the idea of Darziak buying
Oh, no.
these
shit.
specific saying, I hope I don't greedy.
Oh, no.
Fuck. Could you repeat that?
Oh, we got audio.
What
file,
happened?
I guess.
We lost. You're cutting out again, unfortunately. And you said
This
Darziak
can't be from me at this point. I checked.
I heard him.
Oh, what did he say, Milan? Then you say it to me. Now I'm confused. See, now you weren't listening. See,
oh
I
yeah, he
can't
was
trust
saying
you.
that I hope I don't sound too greedy for asking for these panels.
Okay, there we go. Yeah.
DSP
Oh,
doesn't
yeah,
wanna
yeah,
sound
yeah.
Unappreciative.
Yes. Now I got you. Okay, I don't know why I couldn't hear that, but there you go. And also, Darziak was the one that suggested the L-shaped desk. That's another Darziak special, even though Darziak didn't pay for that. But
Oh,
almost
right.
everything you see on that fucking room was almost as all of it was suggested by Darziak, except for the dented stuff like the Hobby Lobby Pac-Man and stuff like that. But most of what you see there was suggested by him.
Or your Discord account. Or an X account. Differentiate
All right,
your
I'm
identity.
done with this. I'm ejecting. This is too boring. Is there any wrap up to
Be
this?
online. Make it so that just because you're in a chat, no one can now find out who you are in real life.
Yeah.
The reason is, even though you may think, no, I'm a nobody, I'm no big deal, no one's ever going to do anything,
Uh-huh.
you have absolutely no concept of what it's like for someone who lives eternally online. To them, that chat that you are in right now and are typing and watching, or that
Yeah.
comment section that you're in, that's their life. That's literally all they care about is online recognition.
Oh.
So even though for you, you might be chatting and having a good time and joking, to them, that's serious fucking business. And if you rub them the wrong way, if you spell a word wrong, or you dot
I'm
the
gonna say
I in a
yes,
way that they
yes.
don't like,
not
they
how
may
it
actually
works,
not
man.
like you and actually try to harass you.
not
that's
how
an
it
extreme
works.
downplaying of what he's done, right? You might spell a word wrong, and then all of a sudden you're a
Yeah.
lolcow. What? You know, like that's what he's trying to make you believe. Like, yeah, just misspelling
that's
a few
the height
words.
of his sins.
Yeah. Because me, I was a bad gamer. Then I became a lolcow. Oh, you really think that's why this happens, sir? But it must be nice to imagine.
For no good reason. Because these people don't have reason. These are not normal people who have lives, friends, relationships,
Why don't you try
jobs,
talking
and
to
things that are
them?
positive that they care about. These people literally live online.
Okay. DSP wants to remind everyone, leaves his house once a week. He's happy to say that, okay? He does happen to get a little bit of outside time when he feeds woodland critters outside his house every
You
day.
could go above and
These
beyond
walks
to
often
protect
last
your
10
identity
minutes.
online.
I'm just telling you
Or you
things
could
that
just
he has
not
said
give Phil
himself,
money.
okay, guys? I'm not making
Your
any
call.
of that up. And he also said he has no friends, and also that he does not talk to anyone in his family outside of his mother and father for the last 10 years. These are all things he has said or he's leaked in DM. So definitely it's
Like,
good
what could
to
get more
go
extreme
ahead.
than that, really?
I know. You want to talk about being internally online. I just explained it to you, right? He only leaves his house because he got to get food somehow, and he doesn't want to deliver for whatever fucking reason. You know what I mean? But okay.
So to them, anything that happens there is the focus of everything. So if you piss them off for some reason, whether you intend to or not, they may actually try to hurt you. And then you've got to deal with endless amounts of nonsense. DMs, messages, posts, thumbs down, phone calls, emails.
No, not the thumbs down! Please! Quit with that! I told you guys. Stop with the thumbs down. It hurts people.
You can
It's
block
hurting my
numbers.
algorithm, bro.
You're
You even
killing
think about
them.
that?
Excuse me, Judge. He thumbs down over 10 of my videos. 10.
Guilty. Kill him.
All kinds of bullshit that you don't need.
Yeah, you don't need a thumbs down.
And all the time, people ask me, "Hey, Phil,
oh,
do you have a Discord? Will you ever make a
FBI.
fan
I gotta
Yes,
put
you
that
do.
out here.
Discord?
Stressing me out.
You do.
Will you ever get... No.
You do.
No, never.
you
We
do have a
saw
mod
it.
Discord, sir.
Never. I will
Okay.
never have a public Discord. I will never
Yeah,
have a
there you
place
go.
Oh, yeah.
where I would put my viewership and my fans at risk for these A-logging, no-life idiots to come after them.
A-logging.
I would never want someone who's a supporter of mine to go to a
These
Discord, and now because they're there,
A-loggers.
all the trolls get their information and start harassing them in real life. Now, I'm not saying that that doesn't happen, that people don't get harassed. They do. But I make it abundantly clear, I'm not providing the means for that to happen. All right? If you go out of your way to go do online community stuff, that's up to you, but I'm not involved in it. My
Okay.
content is literally right here. It's my stream.
Thank God, Philip. Oh, what a saint. He's helping us all.
It's the chat, and that's all I care about. I'm not caring about anything outside of here. I'm not making any opportunities for risk or any kinds of problems for anyone. Okay? So
bloggers.
you've got to
Remember to change your username if you want to donate, though, guys. Okay, keep that in mind. Meow Infamous says, it's a children's game. I want you to think about this, about the Batman Legos. Yeah, it is made for children, and the puzzles are pretty self-explanatory in those games, in the ones I've played at least, but you know. Iron Reaper says, I was a cop for 12 years. This pisses me off so much. None of this is a crime. It's literally free speech. Harassment is a very specific crime. F you, Phil.
Man, the trolls did a
sounds like
great
someone
job
who's never
getting
gotten
the
a thumbs
Twitter
down.
and Discord
Yeah.
DMS of one of your
Yeah.
longtime supporters and behind-the-scenes helpers.
Mhm.
Oh, wait.
I guess he's blaming Darziak leaving on us because everything is our fault. It's all Tevin's fault. Darziak would have still been in the Snort Fort doing everything for free if not for the dang dirty Rebsy or something.
Yeah. Did you ever handle, you were in the thumbs down division?
Dang dirty, that being said. Whoever we're blaming today.
But yeah, the things that Wings claim that happened are all bad and different than harassment. DSP is putting everything that detractors do into that same basket, which is extremely different. Thumbs downing someone's video is much different than trying to tow them away. You know what I'm saying? But DSP doesn't want you to think about that too hard. They're all the same, and they have equal trolls. So you should be scared. Okay, moving on. There you go. So Wings is now retired, and DSP cares a lot about it. Right. Let's see DSP. So let's get to some odds and ends here. This is going to be when DSP has to explain, why does it cost $50? You know, it's a little bit expensive. I think most people might think this. So why does the packs cost that much? We're going to find out right now. Go ahead.
Harry Henderson, thanks for $2. He says, $20 pack doubles your money. Why 50? That's not even true. This new box that I'm opening is so expensive that even if I charge $20 for a pack, it's not doubling. It's like so expensive. You have no clue.
I mean, you could say
this pack is so expensive for each. If I charge 20 a pack, I still would make my money back. That's how expensive it is.
So how is that art? How is that anybody's fault but his own? I mean,
you know that one. You know that one. He chose to buy the expensive as fuck box, therefore not lowering prices. Get over it.
Did you guys hear about what happened with the game shop near where he lives?
I did hear. Well, we played last week. A lot of the awesome reviews people were leaving. I saw people leaving awesome reviews, and those were people saying very funny stuff in the comments. My favorite is still, Shane, you are someone who... Damn, I'm impressed. That was the best for me. But yes, apparently it has been confirmed that they do have Pokemon packs to buy at the store if you want them. That's all I can say.
What I was going to say is that's the form of poo touching that I think isn't really poo touching, and that's just the verifying the reality of the situation. And that is that he could have gone to the store and gotten these booster boxes for considerably cheaper, supported his local shop, and not had to charge as much. Can't do any of that.
Well, remember,
yeah, I mean, his
idea was 100. Don't forget, his idea was 100. That was his idea for card packs, guys, in the beginning. He got talked down from his own fans because they were like, all right, I don't know, Phil. That's kind of crazy. And then he finally said 50. But yeah, I know what you're saying. How are things going with the TCG game?
Well, guys, I mean, I got an honest question for everyone.
Oh, not good, I guess.
Look at the green screen. Talk about
honest questions.
Are you guys getting bored of this game? Seriously. I mean, I'm not. I like it, and I would like to keep going and unlocking
come on.
Stuff and doing things. But we are now 45 minutes into the stream.
Yeah.
And we have 2 people who contributed to the game.
What?
Everyone contributed before I even started playing the game again. This is the 3rd stream where everyone hangs out with me and supports the stream. And when I start playing a game, the support dries up.
Yeah.
And we have no one who's contributed for a pack. Keep in mind that previous streams have had up to 8 packs. This time...
Whoa, hold on. You've had 8 packs before? Here's 50 then.
We have 0. So what is going on?
I saw you got a lot of money. Let me give you some more.
Yeah. Oh, you got a lot of money for this last week? Here you go. This is like a begging showcase here we put together here. Sip first.
Well, everyone, I'm going to be honest with you.
Uh-oh.
I like the game, but I'm getting disappointed because I was hoping making it a daytime stream it would do better. It's doing worse.
What?
We're doing far worse today.
Huh?
When it comes to support than we have the last 2 times I played the game. And this is a very long game, right? Like, we didn't even get halfway through yet. You have to get to the inverted castle and then do it all again. It's not looking good. It sucks. I like the game, but how can I continuously play it if people don't support the streams? I can't. I want to keep playing it, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to.
Yes, officer.
I'm not
I told
even
them
kidding.
that I like the game.
When I tell you, since I've been playing the game, I've gotten, let's see.
And now the duty metric, as I call it, is something DSP downplayed so long. The one where, Duty would make a video and the thumbnail would be DSP made $5 playing Dragon Quest. But in reality, DSP might have made $80, but 75 of that was during the podcast. DSP said, oh yeah, Duty will make these titles. It says I made $5. And that's not even the truth. But now he learned from that and said, oh wait, that is a begging mechanism I could take advantage of. Because now he can say all that support was before the game. So if you like the game, you got to support now. It makes sense if you eat enough crayons. So here we go. Let's keep listening.
It's a good strategy. I like it.
$17 of support since I started playing the game. And I've been playing it for almost 2 hours.
Can you imagine? 17?
It seems like these days all my support is coming in during the podcast and morning shows. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Do a podcast only day. That'll be fun.
I tell you, I like the game. I love these classics.
He tells people to do that.
Yes.
He tells people to support before the game so he can open the packs then, but then they don't support during the game. What do you actually want?
What do we want to do? I have money.
People always ask me to play this.
And he doesn't have the bravery to say what he wants, and that is constant money, constantly.
Yes. Just all the time,
Just
and don't stop.
Phil. You'll feel so good if you say it.
He has so low self-esteem that an hour without money starts making him freak out, right? It's just oh my God, people don't like me. I'm not getting any money anymore. That's how he is. Constantly stressed out to the max.
So if you do like this game and you want to see me continue it and keep going and do the full run, please support it.
All right. We'll do it. Take care, man.
Who wouldn't want to support this?
Hey, see, he's having a great time. He's loving the game. He knows everything about it. He's a fantastic player. As you can see, he's awesome at it. Okay, I already played that one. Okay, so Stalking Tiger, as you might know, is Timbo, is from AAA. It says, I'm probably going to be watching less for a while. I feel the Pokemon packs are being pushed too hard for too long. This is a horrible game as well. It isn't even a real game. You have lost Timbo, DSP. Can you imagine?
Cops snatch this guy up.
This guy.
That's
this is the guy.
illegal.
How many times has he went bankrupt? 3 now or something? Is that the same guy, right? Timbo.
I think 3, yeah. Timbo
Yeah.
Slice. If that's him, I don't know where that came from about it being him, but
I think
it might
that was
be.
confirmed. Yeah, but he came back the next day. But yeah, well, definitely, he's pissed. There's an uprising. DSP's flexing here, as you might expect.
Rad.
Oh, this is the wrong angle though.
Yeah,
This is the
wrong
angle that
wrong
makes him
angle.
look like he's not fit.
Yeah, it's the wrong angle, guys. Wrong angle. Also, Meerkat is doing the pre-stream today, right? Meerkat, that's confirmed. Just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I
Okay.
got some spare time in the evenings now because my traveling situation, so I can be around a lot more. And just stay tuned.
Okay, next up, we have to play this one, and I have a little game for you today, mini game, and also we have Fill in the Wilds to clear out because we didn't play it at all yesterday. But then we'll get to the pre-stream. Okay, this is what DSP said about memes.
Do I find my trolls funny? For the most part, no.
Yeah, definitely.
If they would just
Fuck
do
them.
innocent memes and dumb shit like that, I wouldn't care. But the things that they say and
What
they
part do you
reiterate
find funny?
and they repeat ad nauseum are all untrue.
Uh-huh.
And then they become truths in the eyes of idiots who are ignorant because they think, oh, if everyone says
Ignorant
it
of
must be true,
what?
even though it's not.
Uh-huh.
You know, so no, I don't think that they're funny. I think that they're actually miserable wretches.
Oh man, give me a chance.
Yeah, miserable wretches. Except the stuff we say is, truth. Ethereal Shrine has a question. Do you think for his July 4th marathon he will charge money for packs and vests together or $50 for each separately?
Well, now
I
that
would
he has that idea.
No, I think he's gonna because guys here you guys are making a mistake. Remember, DSP is addicted to the pack opening himself more than the money he gets for them. So what's gonna happen is I think he will do 50 for the costume change, and then we'll keep the track going of the packs as well. So he'll do both. That's my guess. I don't think he's gonna separate it. I think he wants to open as much as he can because he loves opening.
Yeah, I agree. I can see the logic to this, but also he put himself in the spot where he doesn't want to open too many packs, so he might not want to do that. It's very
I
weird
guess,
like that. But there
yeah.
might be some sort of a special deal. Maybe if you send him 100, he's gonna do a vest and a pack. If you send
Could
him
be like
only
that,
50,
yeah.
you get to decide. Whatever. I don't
Uh-huh.
know. It's an actual like a gotcha streamer, so you never know what kind of gimmick he's gonna come up with.
The weekend deal, There's an extra bonus XP
Yeah,
boost.
exactly.
We've seen
The limited time offer.
We've seen deals get annihilated just based on how hot it is in his room. So we don't
Oh
know.
yeah, definitely. You guys, it's hot now. I can't wear a stupid vest. Dumb shit.
Even Alucard collects cards. Of course he does. Everyone does. It is a shame that Alucard will not see any new cards tonight.
Oh. You heard it right. Shades of the fishing hat. I thought that's my first thought. Too bad Alucard's not going to see any cards tonight.
Alucard will not see any new cards tonight.
Well, Alucard loves Pokemon.
No! Don't
You
disappoint
get that
Alucard.
contribution for any card pulls tonight. This right here, this laptop, this chat is my social interaction with the world.
We're not done yet. Wait a second.
Man, they're not animated. Why aren't they
You having
animated?
fun?
Something's legally required to happen by now.
You having fun? You're loving this. Oh, there we go.
There you go. Where's my fucking money?
How about this? If we get one card opening tonight, I will guarantee we play this as the daytime stream on Thursday.
All right.
Because that would mean you guys obviously.
Oh
really
yeah,
like
I'm
the
loving
game.
this right now.
Let's
Love
make a
racketeering.
deal, boys. Come on. Let's make a
That's
fucking
a real
deal.
nice playthrough we got here. It'd be a real shame if it got dropped.
Okay, big ups, everybody. This will be the quick game, okay? Quick game here. So, guys, I'm going to ask you some questions. It's time for a quick game. And you, Len and Meerkat are the contestants. Let's go. I have to show this first so you don't see the answers. Okay. So, my question for this
Sometimes they
week
don't look
is, you have
animated,
3
Ludwig.
guesses, and you're going to go back and forth
But that
amongst
is
each other.
OBS being OBS,
What
they are
is
animated.
the lowest viewed game of 2026 is what I'm looking for. Okay, guys? The lowest viewed game of 2026. Top 5 answers on the board. Okay? And I will say I cut off anything that is still going. So, for example... So all the ones that are still going are out. This has to be at least a month, I believe, of play happen with this game too. Okay, to make it fair.
What all has he played? I haven't been following this.
All right. So I guess I'll go to Sir Meerkat first. Would you like to guess on the first game?
Okay, so I'm thinking a long playthrough, also
Batman.
insanely boring. So Dragon
Okay.
Quest has to be on there.
Dragon Quest is the first guess from Meerkat, and that is exactly right. That is number 1.
Yes!
Dragon
Big
Quest
ups.
7 Reimagined, the lowest viewed video of that was part 50. And for a bonus, I covered this one as well, even though it doesn't count. What's your guess on the view count on that puppy, Meerkat? I'll go to you first. This is part 50 of Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined. It's been out live for months at this point. What's your guess on the view count?
Well, since number 2 is 300, I'm gonna say, I don't know, 220.
220?
Let's go 220.
Correct answer, 137 views.
Oh, my
Hell
Lord.
yeah. That's the lowest viewed video on DSP's channel right now. Len the Deranged, your guess next. 4 options
I'm gonna
left
go with
on the
RimWorld.
screen. RimWorld, do I see RimWorld? Yes, I do. Number 2 on the list.
Whoa.
RimWorld. This is, again, least views for a franchise. That is an attack before DSP is ready. There we go. Meerkat, balls are dangling in your court now. Go ahead.
Oh, dude, I forgot like what he played this year. I don't know. I don't usually watch those. So, okay, let's say Pokemon.
Pokemon.
is
Do
long
I
playthrough
see
and stupid and sucks.
Pokemon? Unfortunately, no. I do not see Pokemon. Lentex, you have 2 more guesses. Go ahead. Your guess next, sir.
I'm gonna be brave and say James Bond. I don't know how many people.
Do I
watch that
see
shit.
007? No.
Damn.
Meerkat, the balls are now in your court for the final one. If you get this right, you continue. If it's wrong, we're done. Go ahead.
Oh shit. Fuck. I don't know. Well, Mickey Mouse game. What was that? Mouse PI? Mouse for hire. Something
Do
like
I
that.
see Mouse for hire? No, I do not. Unfortunately, we have a loss
Damn.
here. Number 3 is Slay the Spire 2.
Oh, yeah.
Next up, number 4 on the board was Retro Rewind Video Store. And finally, Directive 8020. Thanks so
Boy,
much for
it's-
playing, everybody. That was the 5 least viewed games of franchises on DSP Gaming in 2026. Thanks for playing. Okay, to finish up today, let's get through our fill in the wilds. And I want to start with this one here because this was caught you off guard. Pokemon streamers are caught
My
on to
goodness,
DSP,
a
and this
video
person
only
made a nice
averaging
little
150
skit about
views,
a certain
my
person
goodness.
you may know. Here we go.
Reporting for duty. For our first story of the night, we have a gaming streamer who goes by the name Darkside Phil.
Uh-huh.
Somebody who I've quite literally never heard of until right now. Who was caught begging his viewers to donate
He
money to
pioneered
his
gaming.
live streams
Yeah.
on multiple occasions to watch him open a pack of Pokemon cards, to which he admits he knows nothing about. Darkside Phil, or DSP, was caught in 4K begging his viewers to donate him $100 to open a singular pack of Pokemon cards.
I want to see a perp walk. I want to see a perp walk. Him being let out. His face is covered.
Let's open it.
Breaking, DSP is a grifter on the bottom there.
I actually can't open it. What the hell? The question is, what do we do then? Do we do it based on if someone gives a lot? Like, let's say if someone does $100 contribution. Is that instantly we commit?
to opening a pack of
You
cards
know
then?
that saying that she didn't know who he was is the thing that
he
hurts
was
him the most
also
of all of
planning
this.
to keep. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, this isn't even like a rip and ship situation. He just wanted to be paid to open packs on camera.
Mm-hmm.
This was more of a rip and pay my rent situation.
Exactly.
Off to a degenerate, down bad
There we go. Big ups. That's a 20-minute video. Just a little skit she put up there. That is Kyra there, Pokemon content creator there. Shout outs to her. Also, I thought this was Meerkat at first look, but it's not. It's somebody else. Who is this, dear Meerkat? Danhausen? Danhausen.
This is this is a wrestler called Danhausen.
There
He
we
has
go.
a gimmick of cursing people, and then bad things happen to them.
Uh-oh. Let's see what he says here. Hold on.
Yes, hello, Danhausen here. Very nice, very evil, very famous, etc., etc. Catchphrase, so on and so forth. Something. Love that, Danhausen. WWE superstar, legend, Hall of Famer. I'm in Italy, they call it. As far as I know, is to Phil Brunelhausen, aka Dark Side Philhausen, from robust and meaningful decimators, detractors. All right, so the overuse of a WWE Champions account. He's guilty of begging for human monies, abusing the joystick. All right, well, anyways, until you give Danhausen Argentinian denim bananas, let me tell you that you are cast.
Okay, I still think that's Meerkat. I don't know.
That's you.
Prove me wrong. There we go. Next up, we have many this week. Here we go.
Shout outs to
Yeah.
whoever posted this. We can give them a shout out because they probably paid for the cameo.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Big
And
ups
we're
to that
just
person.
piggybacking off it.
That was a horrible cameo, if that's a cameo. That dude didn't even know what the fuck he was talking about. What the fuck? Like, some people do not give a
Someone
shit
should
about their
tell
cameos,
MJF
but other
to
people
roast
do care, but
DSP.
that guy does not care. Catchphrase. Yeah, so Darkside Phil, whatever. Okay.
Entirely
Here we go.
out of Kermit the Frog puppets.
Oh, there's a whole thread labeled Lisa Simpson.
DSP is gonna get cursed.
She's
you
on
know
Kiwi
the Spurs
Farms,
got
bro.
cursed by them, and they're 3-0 in the finals.
Oh, well, one can hope.
No, dude, they Christianed her.
Somebody's actually.
That's it. That was it right there. Are you a lolcow? And first person that comes to your mind, obviously, is DSP. Next up, we have another Pokemon opener. This is a Pay Money Wubby Highlights channel.
Darkside Phil is so f***ing funny. For those who know about Pokemon, I can't say with certainty, but I feel strong in this. These are not packs that you would even need to wear gloves for, right? Can I get a estimate on the pack price here? $6 a pack. Most expensive thing I've ever opened was a $120,000 Alpha Starter, and I didn't even wear gloves for that. And
Oh
also,
my
these are the
God,
wrong
what a
kind of
mouth
gloves.
drooler.
This is not the proper kind of gloves. You should be wearing like nitrile, whatever they're called, like doctor gloves. This is like LARP, dude. Darkside Phil is hysterical, and this is LARPing to the max.
Yes, it
It's
is.
just insane. He charged $50 a pack.
Yeah, he didn't even know about that part of it and was already shocked.
He docked. These are all basic. They all say basic on them, so I'm assuming they have zero value.
Well, he doesn't even know. He's brand new. He's
T-Dot.
brand
Yes.
new. He's new in the game.
Cute.
I mean,
Uh-huh.
everyone starts somewhere, but okay.
It's like an acorn.
Also, this technique of it's so funny. Him opening the cards, the pack face down on a mat,
Yeah, that's the new style. Pick it up, Wubby.
and
Dumb
then
shit.
lifting it off the back.
He is a
one by
trendsetter.
one is-
Yeah, come on. You're going to be confident one day.
Dude, it's iconic. This way of opening, I would argue, introduces a new element of potential damage that wouldn't be the
Well-
case
He's
from
not
just
LARPing,
opening
you
them normally.
fools.
I don't think that
I
it
really
necessarily
wish the
means he's doing
entire
something
internet knew
bad.
this.
He
Well, he's
can't rip
LARPing
them
as
at all.
the
He has to
Pokemon.
bend it. That's actually why I don't like using gloves when I do openings. What a
He is LARPing as a Pokemon unboxer.
fascinating individual.
What a fascinating individual. Big ups to Wubby on that one. Next up, as we move along here, this is Frogarstick.
Aggressive comment about getting on it.
Frogarstick. I
It's
don't
back,
know.
so I next ran in circles around it, trying to get behind it and jump on it, but this didn't work. The game was so disappointed in me that it next activated DSP mode and straight up told me I had to grapple it, and sure enough, this allowed me to mount the droid and assault it from above. Rip Bozo. And good news, I can now
There we
max out
go.
Force Heal as Obi-Wan. Level
Dark Side Phil mode there. Big ups to that person right there.
He is an alien LARPing
234,000
as a human.
subscribers.
Yeah.
Next.
Whatever. Oh. All right, let's see what the boys are doing here. Oh, fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you.
He has a point.
Both middle fingers are up at the screen, man. I'm like DSP right now. Fuck you. Tell me these cunts are supering in slot 3, man. I'll be so hot.
There we go. I think it's a gotcha situation. Maybe that's why DSP was evoked. I don't know. Next up, someone made, this is called Slop Roach, and they made a tier list of who would win at Squid Game. Okay? Which who do you think would win? That's a good question, though, Len. I'll throw it to you. Who would win at Squid Game? All of the major lolcows are involved. You see many of them here, but you know all the rest.
Well, you can't dismiss the overwhelming power of Pig Roach luck. So probably DSP.
Meerkat Mob, I'll ask your opinion too. Who do you think would win this?
Oh, I think is the opposite. I think DSP would be that guy like in the first season when they didn't know it was life or death, when he first guy to die for like almost comedic effect. Yeah. And then everybody realizes, oh, we're gonna die.
Here we go.
Yeah, I think DSP dies first.
Really?
This is what Slop Roach thinks. Oh, who wins though, Meerkat? We got to get your winning guess too, please.
Oh, who wins? Chris Chan.
Yeah, he's God.
He's like the alpha and omega of lolcows. He's just gonna win no matter what.
He starts flying.
There we go.
Can't compete with cosmic plot armor. You may all disagree with the ultimate winner and say that I'm just choosing a safe bet, but I believe DSP will win it all. First of all, he is super money driven.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill.
He is willing to do anything to get money other than getting an actual job. I've talked a lot about his plot armor and his ability to avoid consequences, so I'll apply what I said in my death battle video here. However, one thing that works really well in DSP's favor is plain old mediocrity. Of all the lolcows, DSP is average in basically everything. Physique, intelligence, age, unlikability, etc. Even greed is questionable since he has to compete with Bossman Jack for that title. The first advantage of this is that in early games he's basically guaranteed to win because there will always be several people who are worse than him. It also means that he basically disappears in the crowd and no one targets him or sees him as a threat, meaning he can basically just BS his way to victory. If I could compare him to a character from the show, it would definitely be Player 100, who managed to survive all the way to the final 3 through extreme luck and questionable writing choices. If you strongly disagree...
There you go. DSP is the winner. Looks like Low Tier Gods eliminated in Game 3. Boogie, Wings, ALR, Cyrax in Game 1. But there you go. Okay.
Yes.
Next, that was Slop Roach again. Next up, we have KCG. Okay, KCG was a stream all about Only Use Me Blade. And this one is one I found myself, and I was like, what? Listen up carefully here.
Hello. Hello, what is hard for you? Can I get, I was here on Tuesday for Taco Tuesday. I want 6 fish tacos Taco Tuesday. The Taco Tuesday deals are only on Tuesdays.
Damn it.
Can I have 6?
Oh, shit.
You can still get the 6 fish tacos if you normal price. Will you do that for me? 6 fish tacos? Yep. Anything else for you?
Listen up.
Green sauce.
It's not Tuesday.
Green sauce.
JQ lied to me. This isn't Dark Side Phil.
I don't know. That's it. I was just out of nowhere. This is not Dark Side Phil when they donated money. This is not Dark Side Phil. But there you go.
Damn it. That could have gotten us a Pokemon pack.
Only Use Me Blade does not bring it up at all after that. I did see a very sad clip of Only Use Me Blade this week using deodorant on his stump. So, if you want to know how things are going, I'll leave you on that note, actually. Perfect place to end it. Len, thanks so much for joining us and sharing your knowledge of lolcows we don't have expertise of. Anything you want to share with the beautiful people before we get out of here?
Well, if you're interested in seeing more LTG stuff, this next Friday, the Going Green will be, in honor of Juneteenth, will be LTG themed. And specifically, we're going to be watching the videos of LTG versus LTG Rocks. LTG Rocks is the best auxiliary character of all the lolcows. You know, he's got this guy popping veins in his forehead. So that's going to be this next Friday. Bode will be joining us.
LTG.
Also, we didn't share, which DSP might bring up. LTG had a bit of a cat incident recently too. I saw the vacuum cleaner was used on the cat. Did you see that, guys? Or
oh yeah.
So
those poor cats live with some abuse.
DSP might bring that up today. I'm not sure, but we'll see. Meerkat, any final words for the beautiful people out there?
Thanks for watching. I'm going to bounce to go set up my stream and go live. Make sure to, check it out. Sorry for the technical difficulties. I'll do my best to make sure that they happen again and are worse and more annoying. So thanks. Peace out.
Big ups, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow on WPIG. You guys are legends. Go watch Meerkat stream now. You'll be redirected. Bye.
Meerkat going live. Sure.
Not today, he'll be too busy ruining any hype you might have had for upcoming games.
Oh, he's not live yet. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of skip juice if we're gonna tolerate this. But we'll watch it. Let's see, here's something new, something different.
Hello, it's me, Mario. I'm so happy.
Savage. What the hell?
I'm not prepared for his dented takes. Some real solids games are coming to Shroom 81 Sach.
What the fuck?
So this is what mushrooms does to you. Hogget thinking.
Luigi, no! This doesn't even jump. They're like dogs. They're like animals. Like a dog. They just scramble. 2 middle fingers.
Weird video. Ice climbers. Okay, then what? Get him, Mario. Don't do that. Stop!
Play dead.
It's Wingo.
What the? You're a super player.
Super Creep.
Good video. Took him a while, but finally the Project 7 reboot came out. And it looks better than I thought it would be. There you go. Meerkat. Are you live? Wow.
God, the pick the game. Oh yeah, we're gonna talk about that fit. We're gonna have to have a very tough discussion about this fit. What was that fit, dude? Come on. Don't do that, Phil. In this, oh my God, the fucking Hulkamania flexing. Look at this. Look at this. A top 5
Later,
clip
sir.
of all time.
Have a good one.
The weird. Ugh, bruh.
Can I get one Meerkat Flex?
No, no, not right now. But you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna get insanely buff while I'm off camera. In like next year, when I turn on my camera like once a year, you're gonna see me be like super buff. That's like a long-term gimmick. I'm dedicating myself to.
DSP, and this is the first edition of the Level 1 podcast.
First edition.
Let's get right into it because we've got a lot of stuff to get you guys up and in the know about.
To get you guys up and in the know.
All right, it really was. We went really far in all the games I was playing. We tried some new games. This week is a shorter week for me.
Now, what do you
might
mean
say,
by that?
What do you mean by that? 5 days instead of the.
Well, I mean, do you need to explain that? It's a shorter week than 6 days.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
And Saturday, for good reason. I got some personal stuff going on, in regards to restocking the house and some stuff
not a
that
house.
I've been upgrading. If you really like to know, it's not that big of a deal, but here's what's going on.
Okay.
This year.
He was hesitating whether to tell you or not.
Different ways, right? Across the hallway, we now have a room that we call like the relaxation
No
room.
one
with
asked.
New furniture and stuff in there where we can just chill and
No one
hang
cares.
out and spend time away from noise and the rest of the house. It's a really nice room
That doesn't
we've
make
been utilizing
sense.
this year. I have
Right. Also known as the living room.
that I'm
Number
using pretty
2.
much daily, and that's been getting me into shape. But
no one cares.
One of the things that we have not really utilized yet is our garage. And
what do you mean by that?
At the point where we've run out of like all the stocked up food and stuff that we bought the last time that we did runs about a month ago.
They did a run. He's living
This
in
is
The
utter
Last of
lunacy.
Us.
What kind of noise would be
He's living in
emanating?
Mad Max.
It's just you two there besides
a
you in the
freezer
weekdays.
for the garage, so that when we go
of course
runs to like Trader Joe's or Costco or even sometimes just the regular
Talking about
supermarket,
it on
we
stream
can
does not
bulk
make it
buy
a business
items
expense. DSP.
and freeze them and thaw them out over a period of time. And this particularly is going to work.
You don't already have an actual freezer? That's
very
weird.
focused on high protein, low carb, low fat. The problem is when we go to say Costco, we don't.
Hey, that's not a bad point. What if the relaxation room is the one completely pet-free room in the house?
More than just a few weeks of food. So because of that,
They're getting overrun with pets.
prefer to not have to go back, but instead to be able to do like bulk buying. So we actually ordered a standalone freezer that's coming this week. That's going to affect the schedule because when that freezer arrives, I need to be here to accept it and to get it into my garage. Not to say set it up right
You need
away,
a
but to just
bigger
get it in the
fridge to
house,
buy all the
and it's
food
gonna
you
be
two
huge.
fat
You know, you
fucks
buy
are
a
eating.
standalone freezer. These things are giant.
Great expense, man.
So I need to take time away whenever it arrives to step away from the stream and do that, and then probably come back to stream. So when I have more information on that,
So 10 minutes.
I will let
You
know
mean 10 minutes?
because it is going to take place at some point during the week. I'm just not sure when yet. It hasn't been solidified. But that means that later this week, my wife and I want to take a day to go out and stock.
Bro, how much food do you guys stock up on for a two-person household?
Have our healthy meal.
God damn.
You know, things that aren't as good.
Like two people in the house, and they go on supply runs.
Like Costco or Sam's Club, you can buy bulk this kind of healthier meat, and you save a ton.
It's the zombie apocalypse.
Healthier
So you
meat?
guys know this Friday he's going to be at Costco.
You know, it's just way more expensive.
Make sure to confront him and deal with him once and
It's
for all.
more expensive, therefore healthy.
A whole
Costco Minecraft.
We're going to be bulk, buying up and stocking everything again. And then our usual day off, where actually the other half of this is that we want to deep clean our garage, but there's still a lot of trash and stuff there. So I need to take a day to dump it, empty out the garage, and try to get it all to a point where now we can set a time to power wash it. We want to power wash the whole garage and the whole backyard and all of that. So obviously this doesn't really have anything to do with the streams, but it does affect the streams this week because number one.
So it does have something to do with the streams.
To receive this freezer, I just don't know when it's coming yet. And
the freezer reception ceremony.
Normally I wouldn't. Okay, so this creates kind of a conundrum. Okay,
no, it doesn't.
5 days in the
Not
week.
for me.
What do I do this week in regards to the schedule?
What was that? Okay, I'm not going to rewind. You did a weird like facial twitch thing.
Between today and one other streaming day, I actually
his facial expressions is like,
which is good. It's been a fun playthrough.
I don't know how to describe it. It's like a company showcasing a new game engine, and they're like, "Look at what this can do! It can do this and this, and it can have a lopsided hairline."
And we did 2 successful.
It's so robust.
Streams.
It's AI powered.
I want you try it as a day stream and see if we spend more time with Pokemon Champions. Can we get a better team? Can we get more wins? We're currently at a 7-win streak. Can we keep that momentum going? Would people like it as a day stream?
Oh my God, so many streaks. We can't stop winning.
Symphony of the Night, which I'll be honest, I love, but already I've noticed a sharp decline in attendance, engagement, and support for it, which is not good. We're not even halfway through. Like we haven't even gotten to the point where
Yeah, fix that hairline, but it doesn't get better. That was a nice fix.
Actually hits into high gear and gets exciting. That's also the point where I've never passed. I've only gotten to the castle flip and then I never played past it. So I'm not sure how that's going to work. To be honest.
Quick prayer for European-style internet stability. Gore.
Yeah, we're gonna need it.
More momentum. If
Even though I did a pretty good benchmark today, everything was stable, but we'll see.
Card game,
If we crash out, we crash out, dude. I'm taking it with me.
It's got a consistent
Big up through the dollar. European-style internet.
We're going to keep that going for now. And the new game that we just played on Friday, the 7th Guest remake, the problem with that was I premiered it when Game Fest was going on. So most people went and watched Summer Game Fest and didn't watch my stream. But the funny part is, the years that I reacted to Summer Game Fest also didn't
guess
work.
people don't
So
care
it's kinda
about
like damned if
you.
I do, damned if I don't. So what I want to try to do is turn the 7th Guest into a late night stream to see what happens.
Okay, didn't you just play like one time?
Game, it has supernatural vibe and atmosphere. To do it as a late night stream, it might work better. But I want to see what
Yeah, bro, just shut up and play the game. Don't think about it too much.
tomorrow night. We're going to do it as a late night stream tomorrow to see if it works. So that's what I have on the schedule for now this week that I'm kind of balancing between. But here's the question.
Oh, here's the answer, by the way. Mr. Ludacris got a new video like 7 hours ago, and it's like an hour long, so that's probably pretty robust. Recommend.
The last few times that we did retro fighting games, they've done pretty good. Like Friday Night Fights did really good on Friday. People
Except when it didn't. The time before.
for retro fighters. But what if I did it on Thursday?
Oh my God, Thursday night fights? It makes no sense. $0 in
Would
tips.
it get as much attendance, engagement, and support? Or because it's a different night now, or some people not going to show up? I don't know. I'm actually
Yep.
curious.
They wouldn't know. They're used to it being Friday.
Fighting games this
Because
week.
they're Dark Side Phil fans. I mean, to be honest, it does make sense. It does make sense. Because DSP has curated himself a fan base of people that behave in that specific way. Whoa, Phil didn't play Friday Night Fights on Friday? I didn't know. I didn't show up. I showed up on Friday and he's playing Pokemon. What's up with that?
Personally, I would like to do a Thursday Night Fights to end the week, but it doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to work. Okay? So
I don't know, man. Just do a thing.
let's see what happens this week, but we should have a good week of content. Today it's a Lego Batman and the trading card game shop simulator. Tomorrow, it's going to be Pokemon Champions. It's the day stream. Then tomorrow night, 7th Guest, okay? And then Tuesday, we're going to do a day stream of Symphony of the Night. And I'm thinking maybe I should do Trading Card Game Simulator again. And then Wednesday, maybe do a day stream of either Pokemon.
I'm lost. I'm lost. I would have otherwise skipped this.
See, I don't know how
I have no idea.
7th Guest.
Let's see who got banned.
And then we go from there. All right.
Fuck this. Who got banned?
Also, kind of disappointing, I'll be honest here. No surprise game drops at all during the Sony State of Play, the Summer Game Fest, or Xbox Showcase. 0. So usually there's...
Oh, we got no updates since Friday. What?
But no, sadly, Nothing. So there's nothing new to add to the schedule this week. It's kind of lame. I was hoping for something special.
Oh, I guess nobody banned today since he didn't stream yesterday.
I wanted them
But
to
the last
hand me a
ban
free
was,
game.
Don't put banana in my butt. Don't put banana in my butt. I told you once before, my butt is not a banana door. So
DSP tries it. But we have
very hot ban. The ban of the week.
You guys prefer if I did Wendy's new spicy chicken sandwich, which they're claiming they just redid it and it's better because everyone was complaining that it sucked.
No, it's
And
the
they
same.
have a jalapeno ranch burger. Okay,
Burger.
do that. Or would you prefer if we did a new burger from
I prefer penne.
which is some kind of a
It's
tropical
easy to eat.
smash burger. I think it has
Isn't
like a
he the
tropical
guy who hates
jalapeno
Shadow
pineapple glaze or
Drops?
something on a smash burger, and to try some of their summertime drinks because I believe that they have now a slew of summertime drinks that you can try. So which would be better, Wendy's
slew
or
of
Sonic in this
summertime
regard? 'Cause I'd like to do one
drinks?
this week. I'm not gonna probably
I don't know. What would be better for what? For watching DSP eat it? I don't know. The thing that is gross?
So I'd like to hear.
So
How
he can
fat is this
over-exaggerate it
fucking
again?
bitch of a wife?
Tomorrow, I'm
So
just not
that
sure which one
means
I'm
he's
doing.
not
I'll have to
working
figure
out.
that
He
out.
just gorging
Okay.
himself even more food.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, big ups Jordan Fadeaway.
Yeah, their fridge isn't big enough to contain all the food that they're buying. They need a bigger fridge.
Okay, for the 10 months,
They need a backup fridge in order to store all their fucking food.
Wemby or DSP,
Sure.
who had the biggest goof of the week? Well, DSP's had, all things considered, a very regular week. So based on each other standards, probably Wemby. DSP's been expected to be trash. So sorry, Wemby.
That Jollibee burger.
At least he killed the floppers, dude. The floppers are over.
It was so good.
Was it robust?
Okay. So that's tomorrow. Okay. So we got a great lineup of games this week.
But
We got
that
the
doesn't
DSP
make
tries
any
tomorrow.
sense.
We
This
may-
He
fuckwit
hasn't
is
even given shout-outs
DoorDashing
to random
everything,
people in
or are
the
they
chat for
just
existing.
stockpiling their
We didn't even get
DoorDash
there.
orders in the fridge
Hey,
now?
Monkey
I don't
Banana.
know,
Hey, what's up,
man.
Minecraft,
They're
baby?
just
What's
messy
up,
and
Nightbot?
cluttered.
Couple shout outs.
Hey, what's up, Cheetah Man?
I have one quick update in regards to all.
Yeah,
It's
the
not
damn
a
roll
second
call.
fridge.
Couple of weeks.
It's
Okay,
a
need
base
it. I
camp
love that
fridge,
segment
so
so
they
much.
don't have
I
to
now have
take
in, as
things
part of
in
my
from the
content
garage.
that we play certain games and I open packs of Pokemon cards as in tandem with that to add to the content. So, for
Oh, in case you didn't know that thing.
trading card game
That the streams are all about.
open a pack of cards, and if people contribute, we'll open more. When we play Pokemon Champions tomorrow, we'll do the same thing. Okay.
Oh, yeah. What's up, Satan?
So this is
How's it going, man?
interesting.
It's always a very funny
I've never
segment.
really been a part of anything like that before. All right, I never until 2 weeks ago. I never even owned a Pokemon card. Okay.
Whoa.
And it's been
Even a
interesting.
Pokemon version.
So you're
Are you gonna get a hit? Are you
a
not?
But then he ripped the pack.
tourist.
Good time with it. All right. It's been various levels of success. There's
So
been
pulled
you're
so
a
hard, he ripped the
fraud.
pack.
There's been multiple streams where we opened none. So it is what it is. Today, if someone contributes $50 at all on this stream,
Or they're
we'll open a pack.
separating
Dude, I
their
can't believe
foods
this. I need
from
to
one
stop the whole
another.
stream to tell you
That
this.
could be
Since I'm
another
not running
thing.
the noise
Yeah.
suppression thing on him today. His
Cat
music
has
is
her
actually
own
quiet.
fridge.
I cannot believe. We need a Review Tech USA applause segment. His music is actually not loud as fuck. I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. Anyways, and we're going back.
okay, if you do it during the podcast, we'll actually do it before the podcast ends. All right. But if we don't, all right, it's okay. But I do enjoy doing it. It's been a cool part of supplemental content.
Supplemental
No.
content.
Last week, I started with a new box of cards.
It hasn't.
It's still pretty annoying though, but it's not loud as fuck. I mean, I know the bar is that low.
It's called Phantasmal Flames.
Oh yeah, you need to see it
All right. I believe it was either from earlier this
so
year.
you can know he's not lying.
It's one of the Mega Evolution series of cards. And I paid a lot of money for it because this one apparently has some of the most valuable cards in the series. Like it has a Charizard that's worth like $900. Supposedly, you have a chance to get that card. Okay?
You're such a
Now here's the
goof.
thing. We've
Such
been
a
opening
fucking
cards out of this
goober.
pack. At this point, we're 14
Maybe I'll win the
packs
lotto,
in
you guys.
out of 36,
Let's
so there's
try
22
it.
packs left in
Let's
here.
try winning the lotto.
I've had suspiciously
Come on, let's scratch some
low
lotto
amount of
tickets.
hits. I think I've only had like 2 in the whole box. Okay? And some people, when I took the picture of it when it arrived, had questioned if this was actually a scammed reseal box.
Oh my god.
Some people, including Phil, by the way, he questioned it too.
It didn't look legit, and it was basically a fake box, and I think that I'm getting scammed by ordering from this website, tcgplayer.com, which is not only a place where you can get all kinds of information on
Getting
Pokemon,
scammed.
including values and things like that, but you could also buy them from resellers there. Okay? So, after all of this going on, all I'm going to say is I've done some research and I've come to a definitive answer. All right. And here's the answer. I do not believe that this is a scammed resale box whatsoever.
Whoa.
I just believe that at this point I've had bad luck opening the packs.
Oh
I
yeah.
do believe there'll be something
sure.
good in here.
I mean, bro, come on. There's like a 2% chance to pull something really good. I don't know why he's expecting for every pack he gets to get some like actual meaningful pull.
I do not know is not a definitive answer.
The victim is
Yeah.
soulmate gone.
I don't
with
think
the message
it
open
is
packs.
definitive.
Just the open packs. Like that's it. That's all it takes.
Like with that first box that
Eat
I
it.
had of the regular Mega Evolutions, we did eventually get a couple good cards. They weren't amazing, but they were decent, right? I do believe that will happen with this box. Now, I have
Obviously
a reason why, but I'm not going to tell you on this stream because this isn't a Pokemon stream. Here we're
Wait, what?
We're gonna react to the Game Fest stuff.
Wow.
So I'm gonna.
What? I have a reason to believe that I'm gonna pull something crazy, and I can 100% prove it, but I'm not gonna tell you because this is not a Pokemon stream. By the way, this is the Pokemon card pack opening
To get
segment
insert, it's
where
around
he reminds you
2%, but
how
if
the
you
show
want to get the
works.
Charizard,
Aside for
it's
now.
0.2%.
Unlimited FOMO. Unlimited FOMO. If you want to know, oh come on, tell me, Phil. Tell me. I'm itching.
I've come to this conclusion. Why I think this
It's gonna be the dumbest shit ever.
And if you wanna have your mind blown,
holy shit, he's gonna blow us.
Attend tonight's TCG Card Shop Simulator stream.
No, I don't think I will.
Pacific time. Gameplay starts around 7:30. When we start with the game, I'm going to tell you a story. It's going to absolutely, positively blow your mind.
No, it won't.
You're not going to believe it, but it's going to be true. And it's going to show
think
you
you're
why
an
I
idiot.
know.
We're not doing this.
It
Whatsoever.
shows you how I know, I think.
Okay.
No, it's usually fake
You're not
as
even
fuck. When he
sure.
says this is fake as fuck, it's hype over substance.
Sound good?
No. Absolutely
All
not.
right. So if you're interested, come back tonight. We will open packs on this stream if people contribute. But if not, all right.
All right.
We'll check it out. All right.
But are you gonna tell us if people contribute?
All right.
Oh, this is so annoying. Because now
The
I
only
wanna
thing
know.
the story
It's
is
gonna be
going
some
to
very
blow is his
deep and
himself.
Now let's
very
do shout outs for
epic
those who have
thing.
already contributed. And then it is time.
He probably looked up the odds of winning something.
And I want to tell you an update on the Switch 2 retrospective I did on Friday. And then we'll go from there, okay?
Oh yeah, speaking of that. So he made a tweet
If you were to sell these
about,
new, sir, the vendors will not
okay,
buy
I'm
it
gonna
off
read
them
out the
because
tweet. I
they're
think
too
it's
much
right
of a
here.
risk because
So the
they're
tweet
brand new
says,
and fresh
"Later
and their
tonight,
value
I
can
will be
drastically
releasing
dip
a
down
new
at any
highlight
moment."
video featuring my 1-year retrospective on the Nintendo Switch 2 console. And no, it absolutely will not, all caps, be made by Lumix. Stay tuned.
And he
that
never-
video, that tweet got deleted, and the video did not drop.
Yeah.
Now, we start off today with
So,
John Deadly
what is going
Official,
on?
who did a $5 Canadian super chat.
It's a weird as hell tweet.
Shout out. He wants me to shout out something I've never heard of before.
Oh no.
He says, "Can you
It's
shout
toxic.
out this instead of me?" Well, I don't know what that is. I don't want to shout out something that's going to get me in trouble or something that's going to cause drama,
wanna
John.
get
So I'm
in
sorry.
trouble.
Unless I knew
I
what
can
that
say
was, it's
whatever
not
I
the
want,
signal
though,
phone.
guys, but I don't want to
That's
get in
something like
trouble.
some channel or something, and I don't know what that
He's
is.
gonna get him in
I'm
trouble.
scared. I'm my own boss, but I'm scared. I don't want to get in
Yeah,
trouble
okay.
from
So
my
I
boss.
appreciate the support, but no,
Mr. Paranoia.
shout outs to things that I don't know what they are and then cause problems.
I don't want to cause problems with anyone. I'm scared.
I'm pretty
I'm
sure
my own
that shit was
boss.
kind of like
I'm independent.
normal and not weird at all.
You guys don't care.
All right.
Okay, well, I don't. I will
Whatever you want to say, man.
People are going to be like, "I can't believe he said that on stream."
Okay, do it.
He wants me to shout out Nagla and Terrorizer Reacts.
Oh, Nagla, they make fun of him
A
sometimes.
shout out to that, and thank you to
Yeah.
for the support.
Nagla. It's
I hope I
the
don't
guy
get in
that
trouble
makes fun
for
of him
saying that.
sometimes, but like rarely. We done a fill
I
in the
don't-
wild.
guys,
on
just
them.
so you know, I don't know what
And
that
then
means, okay?
Terrorizer React.
Don't hold it against me. I don't know.
And this is this is a whole channel. Yeah, they make fun of him. They did.
Cover things that interest me, and that's not
So you
good.
gave Phil money.
I do my best.
There was a channel you liked that made fun of Phil, so you gave to Phil's channel and gave him money.
Hope I don't get in trouble.
Okay.
This is the new slur they
Great
came
fan.
up with.
Now people are saying
The Gen Alpha slur.
Awesome fan.
Oh, look at the chair shake.
I don't know.
So thank you guys for the early support. Please, guys, do support the podcast today. The reason
Nagla is the new 6'7".
Lego Batman. Oh,
You just took part in a meme.
and support completely dried up.
Oh,
It's
begging.
just like no one cared about Lego Batman. That's a shame because we've already played it over 15 hours. We only have 2 chapters left. Within 2 streams, we should absolutely beat this game. And I want to beat the game. I don't want to just drop it now. So if you like the content this morning, if you like the fact that I'm going to be reacting to a ton of stuff you suggest, please support the stream.
That's
Let's
begging.
go. Let's get some support.
Let's
For
go.
the Return Level
Give
1
me your
podcast.
money.
Okay.
Oh yeah, let's
want
get
it.
some support for the podcast. The Return Podcast.
It's some Irish gaming news channel for kids. Oh, well, whatever it is.
No, it's not.
I didn't get anyone into hot water.
I hope I didn't
Okay,
get in
that might be a
trouble.
Nagla meme.
Here's the
I'm
deal.
scared.
I want to know what you guys want me to react to. So, from Summer Game Fest, not from Sony State of Play, we already reacted to all of that. But from Summer Game Fest, or
Flexville, yeah!
Oh, come on. I'm closing my eyes.
Come on.
Steadfast
Freshly worked out.
But why?
Oh,
why
yeah,
does the flex come with the fetal alcohol syndrome expression? Like, why do we have to pair it together?
Why you have to look
can't
so
you just
angry
flex
while you do
and
this,
not
man?
have this expression on?
I
I know that Linda smoked while pregnant, but you don't have to remind me every time.
I'm tough.
Guys,
Look at my
thank you, Jared,
growl.
for another super chat. I appreciate that.
scowling.
Okay. He basically was thanking me for the shout out. So there you go.
Cringe.
Okay.
Okay.
That's it. Oh.
All right. So.
I'm gonna count my blessings on the music, by the way. I think some dent's gonna tell him, Phil, the music is too low. I enjoy the music. And then he's gonna turn it up and it's gonna be loud as fuck.
Do that first.
Aww.
So what are we doing? We're reacting to the Jeff event, the state of Jeff. By the way, massive news. Jeff Keighley and Kojima broke up. Ever since the Game of the Year, Kojima hasn't liked or retweeted or commented on any post by Jeff.
Here we go.
By Jeff Keighley. And I think it's over, dude. The greatest bromance in video game history since Rambo and DSP. Very terrible news. I'm sorry if you heard that here first. I hope you get over it. But we gotta move on. Every once in a while. You take an L, you move on. So this is, I think, Resident Evil Veronica.
I'm sure DSP's
Which
take
has
is
a
going to
female
be
specimen in it, so Phil's gonna love it.
extremely dented.
Excusez-moi. There's zombies inside.
That's not funny.
So
He's already super funny.
earlier.
Look at him, dude. Look at him. Look at the camera. It's like, did you guys get this one? Was
Pretty
it
good
really
joke,
good
huh?
one? I did a French impression. I was like, excusez-moi, qu'est-ce que c'est?
Is there a
Baguette?
zombie in here?
Paris? Spaghetti? It was really funny right now.
The American who called earlier. The sister of the man on the third floor. Ah, welcome to Paris. It's so nice to meet you.
Are you ready to die?
It's freezing. Come in.
That's not funny.
Come in. We don't want you to.
Bro, where you going? Giving us shots of the hairline.
Falling outside
for
of
free.
the frame.
There you go. No, not him again. I'll shut that out. Next.
No, you gotta flex right
Yeah,
now.
you gotta flex.
That's
Look, Phil, it's the
rules, Phil.
flexing. Be a gay boy.
Or at
Be a
least,
gay boy
like,
for your
turn
gay
off
fans,
the
Phil.
pop-ups until the thing ends.
In we go. To your death. What a slob. Look how she lives.
Oh là là. Mais quelle pagaille.
Oh, she lifts.
He's made
She
such
lifts.
a mess again.
She lifts like me.
Think.
Kill
I
me.
just cleaned it up a week ago.
Yeah, that's a lot of weights for a grandma like this. Damn.
Through here.
She should start flexing.
Ah, the delightful biscuit.
She lifts like me.
I'm sure he won't notice if we help ourselves.
Oh, this is Chris's room. Oh, never mind.
I'm so sorry. It must be the maintenance man from this morning. Won't be long. I'll bring some nice coffee to go with the biscuit.
So how do you know this is Resident Evil? Seems like you heard about it beforehand.
I haven't seen this at all. This is a crazy intro, huh?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
you didn't
dude.
see anything.
Can't you tell? It's insane.
What are you doing? You gonna eat his candy? Maybe I thought this was Claire and it's Chris, but I guess it's not, huh? This is two other people. Uh-oh.
No, it's Claire.
Someone's at the door.
She's looking for Chris. This is his apartment.
Who is it? Hello, zombie. I'm here for you. I'm hungry. Oh, the zombie got it.
Dude, stop looking in the camera. Stop looking in the camera, please. Yeah, stop glancing at the camera. Please, stop. It's like the coworker showing you like a Tom McDonald music video and constantly looking at you to see if you like it.
Don't move. Click.
Stop looking at me, DSP. Stop. No, now it buffered on this. Dude, fuck you. Actually, fuck you.
In real
And it's over.
Evil. Like, if you remember, for a while there, they had Claire looking like, what's her name from Hunger Games. And they had Jill looking like, what's her name from the Resident Evil movies. I forget the actress's name.
No.
Yeah, I don't know.
No,
Whatever.
they did not make Jill look like Mila Jovovich, you stupid fuck.
Can't do that.
You just have
not
autistic
allowed.
face blindness and you don't know how anyone
Never
looks.
mind, did they change her back? Did it not look like she had a different character model? Now it looks like she has the same one again.
Yes, I'm sure
Maybe
someone
you got
on
different
Twitter said
skins,
this,
dude.
so you're
Every
saying it
50
as
bucks,
well.
You open a new skin. It's a skin pack. You couldn't see the zombies
Stuff, but no
there?
dates, not allowed. So this will be good. I
This'll
really,
be
I'm looking
good.
forward to that. I played Code Veronica many years ago.
Many
It's a weird
years
daisy
ago.
layout. Classic. It plays like a more classic Resident Evil. It's got a lot of quirky
What's
stuff.
sticking your nose?
The fact that they're remaking it is great. I've always wanted to replay it, and now we can have Ballpark B Franks again. If anyone knows what I'm talking about, anyone
Nope.
remember?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. You can move on
So-
though.
Oh no, not him again. Did a $2 super chat and says Godzilla DAMM remastered. So I heard about this. Did I not play this game ages ago when Sony launched their online premium service? Isn't this the game that I played? Destroy All Monsters Melee, I think it is.
Melee?
I don't know.
I think so.
Maybe you can react to it.
So
see if you played it and be like, "Oh my god, I played this," and now it's like cooler in 4K.
Oh yeah, when you were caught looking
now
at
my
guides
end.
for Code Veronica, I
So,
remember.
sorry.
Yeah.
Melee?
Dude, what is this? A beat 'em up? It's like a fighting game with the kaiju.
No, I guess we didn't play.
That looks pretty badass.
Different from the one that I played on the PlayStation Premium thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, hit him with a fucking building that breaks apart like a cinder block.
That's cool.
That's cool. That's cool, I guess.
Hell yeah.
Why don't they
Hit
show
him with a
Xbox?
building.
That's weird. I mean, I'm sure it'll be on PC, right? It's not going to be console only. That's cool. There's only one shitty thing about this. This is a classic from back in the day that everyone seems to love, and people are like stoked that it's coming back. The one shitty thing, it's massively outdated. Like now we have a good 15 years of new Godzilla movies, both on the American and the Japanese side, that those characters will not be in the game. This will obviously feature all the classic Godzilla and all the Godzillas of the 90s, but that's it. It's going to end, right? It's going to have like a cold stop because that's when the game was made. There's no chance they're going to add in all the new Godzillas and stuff like that, right? Or imagine if they had King Kong in it to fight Godzilla. Like, that'd be sick, but I don't think they're going to add anything new. It's just going to be a straight-up remaster.
Bro, I would love for this guy to play it online and get teabagged by Godzilla. Getting like body slammed and hit with the Empire State Building and then teabagged like 5
Put that
times.
on my calendar. Even though it may be just a mess-around stream once or twice, I think it would be fun to do.
A mess around stream.
calendar out here.
It's like a situationship with a video game.
That was November 5th. Oh, by the way, that's hilarious. Godzilla, Destroy All Monsters Melee.
What's hilarious?
When GTA 6 is coming out. Can you
Oh my god, no way.
balls to put out a game in November and
Balls?
compete with GTA 6? Damn. Only got
This is the GTA 6 killer. This is the one. Finally.
Someone just tipped $2, said, "Can you react to the game Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee Remastered?" No, I refuse. How dare you make such a ridiculous...
Why the
That
fuck
was
don't we
really
have a
stupid.
GTA 4 port /
That was stupid.
remaster
It's not funny.
at this point?
For the $2.
They are
We're
different
gonna
fucking
crash out at
audiences,
Rockstar
Philip.
Games. That's the GTA killer. You just bring back GTA 4. Come on.
So funny. Ha ha ha. You guys are
Crazy.
hilarious.
I love
Reddit
For
loves
those
you
who don't
guys.
know, here's the deal. I'm not going to react to it, because it didn't show any gameplay. Crazy Taxi is getting a new game that's coming out next year. I thought they were going to like remake the original Crazy Taxi. No, they actually are
I
making
doubt
a brand
Godzilla
new
and
Crazy
GTA
Taxi
have
from
very
the
many
ground up.
overlap.
That's good news. I'm excited for that. But guess what? There's nothing to show. All they showed was a stupid cinematic
Well,
thing. It has nothing to do
time
with the
for me
gameplay,
to
so I'm not going to
practice
waste
Hang
time on it.
133 giggle.
What's up, TX Shooter? How are you, man? Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I know the last
I'm
GTA
raging right now,
remasters
Phil,
were
you are
rough, but at
insane.
this point, I'll take anything.
It's my Fallout shirt. It's all the different Vault Boys.
Oh my god, look at this. It's the Vault Boy shirt.
Oh,
You guys love this.
Why?
He's begged so many times in it.
Because this morning was the Xbox showcase. And of course, they were going to have all kinds of information about Fallout, right?
Right?
Look, another one. Go.
Seriously. Like, what a joke.
You're a joke.
Guess what they talked about today? You ready?
Pokemon
Fallout
card
76.
packs. Oh.
Okay, if you're still playing Fallout 76 in 2026, I got a message for you.
That's incredibly topical, Phil.
No.
Reality's
Thank you
calling.
for your input and
Stop playing that
/or
stupid
insight.
busted piece of shit game and stop wasting money on a games as a service so that Bethesda will actually make real games again, because you're part of the problem of why they don't put out games anymore. Seriously, your supplemental income of you just
He's so mad, dude. Why are you so mad? Didn't that game got updated like 15 times since it was a broken piece of shit? And now it's a little bit less of a broken piece of shit? Come on. And this guy's gonna buy a new microphone and act like it changed his fucking DNA.
giving them money for slop is why they haven't made a new Fallout.
He's so mad.
Yeah, there it is.
Stop giving him
Hey,
money.
f it. You don't get to choose how I spend my
Fallout
free
3
time. How
remake
about you fucking
announcement,
kill
nothing
yourself
about a new
instead?
Fallout, nothing.
How's that
Just
sound? Hey,
Fallout
f it.
76
You don't get to
garbage, and no
choose how
one
I
fucking gives a
spend
shit.
my
Besides,
free
like, the
time.
same
How about you fucking
maybe
kill
50,000
yourself
people who keep
instead?
giving
How's
them
that
money every
sound?
month because they're idiots.
Yes.
I do remember though that really funny
No one can
part
actually
when
like
they introduced
something.
like a Fallout. What was that? Fallout Plus.
It's
or
bad, and I'm
whatever,
telling you it is.
subscription bullshit where they actually wanted to nickel and dime you to have a subscription to Fallout 76. Yeah, they're greedy as fuck. Like, jokes aside, Bethesda's greedy as fuck and they're lazy as fuck. But that game, I think, is less trash than it was when it launched. But when it launched, it was generational trash. So now it's kind of like, I guess, mid at best. But I haven't played it since then, so I don't know. I played like a free weekend or something. And then I got scared by stupid fucking Mothman, because Mothman is in the game. And I played it, and I saw him, and I shit my pants, and I left. I rage quit. I quit the dashboard like low tier god.
I got a $3 tip. Someone said, funny enough, Godzilla has been confirmed. He will be appearing in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds.
Bethesda releasing a half-assed
Yeah.
game.
Yeah, that's a shame. I like
No
Sonic
way.
Racing Cross Worlds a lot.
Never
You guys
happened
did
ever
not.
before.
I played it at launch, and I couldn't get an audience for it, so I never went back to it, but I think it's a fine game. I actually was enjoying it way more than Mario Kart last year. Oh, yeah. I do have an update. I should, see, I had so much to talk about today. I should have made a list of stuff to talk
So
about.
much to talk about.
So,
Yeah, no, that would mean that you're a professional or care about what you're doing.
on Friday, okay, I did a 1 year with the Switch 2
Can
retro.
you, like, say something before you go, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Now, my editor is working on a video.
Phil,
but the
flex!
editor didn't
Flex
get it done
now! It's
in
Eva
time
Cowboy
for
fan. He
last
gave you
night when I wanted
$2
to
flex.
release it. I thought
He
they
hit the
would,
frog.
but sadly they did not.
He pulled the
Therefore,
frog, Phil,
That's why
flex.
no
Do
highlight
it.
went live on
Flex.
my day off.
It's gonna go away soon.
Apparently
Hurry.
it's done now.
You're running out of time.
But obviously,
Phil.
I'm not going to just upload it now.
Oh, it's gone.
So now I'm debating when to release this thing. Should I
gone
release
now.
it overnight tonight? Should I wait till later in the week? I'm not sure what to do. It kind of sucks because it would have been
You guys wouldn't
perfect
care
if it
all of a
was done
sudden.
on
Cool.
Friday. But it wasn't done
Dude.
until, like, this morning. So
Now he's crying about his editor in front of everybody because he was too slow. Oh man, it would have been nice if it was done. Like, imagine working for this guy, and then he goes on stream and it's like, yeah, man, it kind of sucks that that guy couldn't get it in time. I guess he's fucking lazy.
I got to think about when I want
When
to
I want.
upload this video. I haven't even
Wah.
watched it yet.
Wah.
They sent it to me when I was watching the Xbox Game Showcase this morning, and I'm like, well, I can't even look at the video now. So,
What are you gonna do?
so
It
Ava
is what it
Cowboy
is.
fan did a $2 super chat. Says the Persona 4 Revival trailer was fire. Take a look.
Yeah,
Okay,
thanks, Lumix. Thanks for nothing.
For the record, I am aware they announced Persona 6, except they gave zero information whatsoever. So all I'm going to say is I'm happy they're making Persona 6. We already knew they were, but there's zero information. It's literally no info whatsoever. There's no point in even watching what they revealed. There was no reveal. It was just like a graveyard.
Wait, so you
and some
haven't
green
seen this
text, and
before,
that was
but
it,
you
so I
were
don't
also
care.
watching the
When we have
Xbox
information
Game
about it, I'll
Showcase
follow
this
up on
morning.
it,
Right.
but there's nothing to watch.
For the record, I don't know what any of this is. Okay.
So we'll do Persona 4, and then I'll take more suggestions.
I
Because
haven't seen any of this.
does Xbox own Atlas now? Because it's weird that all the Atlas stuff got presented during the Xbox showcase, but I wasn't aware that Microsoft bought Atlas. Maybe they did. I'm confused.
You sure are.
You ever heard of the Midnight Channel?
No, never.
Yamano might have been
Wow,
on
that was
Midnight Channel
hilarious.
before she died too.
I love bone dry sarcasm with no point behind it.
Oh, where are we?
Oh.
Feels like we're someplace totally different. What?
All I'm going to say is people must really like Persona 4 because there was the original on PS2.
No shit, moron.
Then there was the Persona 4, was it called Golden or something like that? That one was on the PSP. And then they re-released this.
So you don't know anything.
As a
Okay.
digital download on PlayStation, was it 3? I can't remember how I
You don't
played
remember
it. I
anything.
played it, but I don't remember what format I played it on. But it was digitally on another console, right?
Cool
It was
story,
the Vita,
bro.
not the. That's right. It was the PlayStation Vita that had the
Oh
Persona
yeah,
4
keep
Golden
reminding
or
me of the
whatever it was
story I'm
called,
trying to
right?
tell you.
And didn't that have extra content? Like it had like I think they went on a summer trip or something, and it added a whole bunch of content. And I think post game it had like a bunch of epilogue content.
I guess. I mean,
So the fact that they're releasing this,
I don't think
again
you even know what you're talking about at
must
this
mean that
point.
people really, really like Persona 4, which is fine. I loved it when I played it. I definitely really liked the game.
Well,
So-
shut up. Unpause then.
Whatever's going on.
I'm just gonna say, I think people like this game.
Still liked it, but sadly will not be able to get attendance in support for it. So, you know what that means? We're just gonna watch the trailer.
Doesn't it sound cool?
I'm looking at some new costume ideas, going through my folders and how many I have. This one is from Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns. It's one of the costumes. It's called the Loyal Servant costume. That'd be cool. I don't know. Just going through them, seeing how they look.
Someone had to see that. I'm glad it was you.
Was that supposed to be him?
This is a really good segment because he's not looking at the camera.
But this on the modern graphics of say Persona 5, it looks amazing, right? Doesn't it? Like the models and everything are great, and apparently there's all this new voice acting now.
Seem to last long.
Yes, Phil.
I hate you, sneaky,
It's
stupid
got
bully
good
jerk.
graphics.
I can't wait.
So, shall we?
Really? So neat.
Come on, don't call me that.
All shadows were originally born from humans.
I thought there was no point in this because
No.
it didn't show anything.
Look at me. Does that mean you're just gonna stuff me back in your head
The
and
demon.
pretend I'm not real? I can't.
Also, this is a new song, right? The soundtrack of Persona 4 sounds nothing like this. So they redid the soundtrack.
Huh? What happened? Smear got muted?
All right.
Vanille?
Means that we also gotta catch
No,
whoever
I
stops
don't.
some people in here.
I think I'd like to help too. I'm not running away from this.
Well, but I have no problem taking down shadows. It's over.
So yeah, I'll be counting on you, partner. Then let's team up and catch this jerk.
Let's end it! Here! Go! Persona!
It looks good. Oh, okay. It has a date now. And I'll say this, at least this time, no one can spoil the plot because I already know it. Because did spoil the plot for us when we were actually playing this many, many, many years ago. It was like over a decade ago, wasn't it now? Or was it like a decade ago when I was playing this? And some idiot came on stream and spoiled it for everyone in the chat. We're like, you gotta be kidding me. Because the game has such a huge plot twist. Like, what an asshole.
I guess
So-
he got you though. I guess he
they
fucking
do that
fucked you
for
up.
Everything now. That's the
So,
new meta.
he's the idiot.
I don't
I
think
guess.
he's played an unspoiled game since like
Schedule.
2016.
February 18th.
this idiot fucking screwed everything up
Yeah.
because he's dumb, and I fell for it, and he destroyed everything because he's stupid and I'm smart.
Okay, someone to me $2 says react to Spyro: A Realm Beyond. That was just announced this morning. That's right, folks. There's a new Spyro game.
Look at this
Legit
game,
new.
Phil.
Not the remake, not the trilogy. They're actually
How about
making
you
a
look it
brand
up,
spanking new
shithead, and
Spyro,
keep your
which
money.
I think is great news. Let's find that.
Okay,
Find
Phil.
the Realm Beyond.
Now do this.
It's cute that Meerkat
Can't
thinks he
find it.
wasn't spoiling games
Sure.
himself
Oh,
before
Realm
looking
Beyond.
up
Here it
guides.
is. A Realm Beyond.
Now do
All right,
this,
ready?
Phil.
So this is what, Spyro 5? Is it Spyro 4 or Spyro 5?
You don't know anything, do you?
It's cool to see Spyro come back.
Uh-huh.
I absolutely do think that there is a spot in gaming for this stuff.
Uh-huh. Great take. Don't rack your brain with these takes. I think this good. I think good game good. Okay? I think it's okay that this is existing right now. And I don't think this is something that shouldn't be done. Okay?
He's grown up too. You can see he's not a kid anymore.
You see, he's older now.
Perhaps.
Time happened.
Dude, Darziak is gonna love this. This is the Darziak
Well, it's too late
game. This is
now.
the game that's gonna get Darziak to come back. This is the one. That's why Phil loves it so much.
It appears
it totally
time
looks like a
took
game
place.
that he would play for like 3 streams.
Okay.
Wow.
Good stuff. What's next?
It
I'm
appears
excited
so.
for that. I will play that. Seriously, I will play that. I just hope you guys will watch me.
Yeah,
I want to
it's-
play that.
It's real
That's
man-child
good. I hope
bait
You guys
for
will
sure.
watch me. That's so fucking sad being a streamer and saying that.
Considered Spyro 4, Spyro 5, because I know there's been
It's like never say that you're insecure in your content. Don't say that.
Alien.
Don't say, man, I don't know if you guys are gonna like that."
I hope so.
I don't know because I didn't see it.
They show up to like stuff. Make them like stuff. Excite them.
hope.
Motivate them. Make them give a fuck. Instead of being flat.
Official
Look at his
trailer.
This one might be cool.
head shape. Damn. This is very flat. Flat side Phil.
This one might be good. Check it out.
It's like a pity streamer.
They cut it right out of the Summer Game
Oh, you
Fest.
guys, I don't know if you guys are gonna like this.
Okay.
20th century gamer. Hey, it's that guy.
We watched Ill already. Anything from State of Play we already watched. That's done. Oh, hold up a second. Let me go full screen with no effects on my camera.
What?
Why do you want to do that? You have a stupid gimmick?
And let me react to this, but let me fall asleep while I do. Just like this.
Why?
What?
Oh, wait, that's what LTG does. Sorry.
Whoa, LTG does. Whoa.
That's what LTG does.
dude.
That's
Take
what
that,
LTG
Load Your
does.
God.
Okay. You got him, man.
Not only are you hiding
That
a
was so
child,
articulate.
but you're also bad at reacting to video game trailers.
That's what LTG does.
Yeah, such a such a dumbass fucking
Very
diss,
topical
man.
DSP.
And then he sits there with just like this huge grin on his face, like, I'll show him. That'll get him for calling me gay. Because he called me gay, I'm gonna bring him up every single day and be a catty,
This is gay and
passive
lame.
aggressive
Glad he's
bitch.
enjoying himself.
So cringe. Okay, you're definitely pleased with yourself, you little shit. I got him.
Take his cock out of your mouth and react to the trailer film.
I bet that'll make it so he doesn't think I'm gay for him.
I'm good at reacting. I have a whole React channel. Yeah, he's got BBC on his mind. He's tasting the darkness. It's like Skittles, you know? Taste the rainbow. This is like DSP. Taste the BBC. Eat it. No BBC equals anger.
Yes. I understand.
Oh, was that Alien Isolation 2? This shit rocks, dude. Or at least will probably rock.
Yeah. It's probably be really good.
First one is a classic.
Yeah.
Haven't played it. Oh yeah, there it is. This is the animal from the game that I know. DSP Joy's LTG's Protein Real Oos gifted a sub to Gunt Goblin. Amazing things happening on Kick.
That's literally it, and they don't show anything else. They just blab.
Yeah, you can kind of figure out what it's gonna be, dude.
I have no idea when that tells you nothing about the game at all, and you don't even know when it's coming out. We already knew it was in development, so that's like a non-announcement.
It's never coming out. It's like Project 7. They just gave you a trailer.
Okay, let's see.
Oh.
They just teased what they would have done if it came out, but it won't.
What is that? I never even heard of that. Gen Atlas?
Oh, Gen Atlas. That looks okay, I guess. I mean, interesting style.
Yeah, where all
thing.
the tanks are just castles. The castle tank idea.
Okay. Moment of silence to Gen Atlas.
Oh, really? They making another game? I can't believe it.
Oh no, it's this.
After The Last Guardian, I thought that Team Ico was done. I didn't think they would ever make a game again. They're actually making a new game?
What makes you think they would never make a game again?
Team Ico? Remember Team Ico Gamer? That guy, dude, massive flashback to a DSP Paypig. That guy was crazy.
So this
Do we have like a Pig Go stuff on him?
Completely new.
Team Ico Gamer. Oh, so many. So many. What did he do? Hold on. What did he do? This is a Pig Go. Oh no, this video isn't available anymore. This is from the Level 1 podcast in 2022. Yeah, just look up Team Ico Gamer. What did he do here?
What the heck? With a very, very, very humble $100 tip.
Oh, yeah.
Team Ico Gamer, thank you so very much for that insanely generous tip. So first of all, let's get that up.
Insanely generous. Anyways, you got the point.
How was that
Using
humble?
the head of a giant robot. Whoa, look at this.
You know what humble means, Philip?
Huh. Whoa. Look at that. You're fighting enemies. Can't believe it.
Look at
Yeah, this
that.
from all the pre-streams that got deleted when
He's
the
never been
Eminem
humbled,
DMCA
so not likely.
strikes happen. The My Name Is song thing. If you know, you know.
Rock'em sock'em robots. He did. He punched his head right off. Ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha. Like to have that happen to you.
Interesting. It's cool to see Team Ico come back.
No, I'm sure you would love this.
For some reason, I thought they were dead forever.
Okay, well, again, here's the problem. No information, right? No, we don't know when it comes out. We don't know. Oh, my God. Come on, man.
Oh, come
At
on,
least give me
man.
something. Give me something to
Give me
be,
something.
tell me a year.
Give me
They
something.
can't even tell you that. It looks good, though.
You should probably stop referencing
Unique, this
80s
Persona
toys to
6
your
teaser shows
2000s
absolutely
audience
nothing. I know it's being
DSP.
made, but there's no point to reacting to it.
Give me something.
If a Cowboy fan, thanks for a 250 tip, but no, I am not going to react to the Final Fantasy VII Revelation trailer. There's no point. You guys don't like it and will not show up for it.
He's
so I'm
a
not
Cowboy
wasting time
fan.
Wow.
I thought
What
you
an
were done
asshole.
with this,
Because
dude.
I'll probably like it, and then I'll be disappointed that I can't.
The asshole streamer.
I thought
He's
that's
been
what you
denied
said
playing his favorite series of games
When you were on an interview.
because of you.
You have it.
But I guess
Okay.
not.
Suffer dance, you're being punished. If you
Guess
could
I
only
shouldn't
go
have
back
believed
in
you.
time
My
to
fault.
when he was playing the game like 3 years ago or whenever and gave him a bunch of money, he would have watched this now and said that it was good and loved you.
I already watched the ill trailer, Carligo. We watched it the other day. Okay.
Okay.
What else would you guys like to see me react to? Please suggest
A
things in the
bullet.
chat, or if you contribute, I'll shout it out from there. Let's go. I know there's a ton more.
Let's go. Give me
the
more
thing
money
about
to tell me
E-Day,
what
Roy,
to do.
is
What to
that-
do.
Okay, Gears of War E-Day. I want to find the release date for it. Okay, hold on.
Tell me what to
E-Day?
do.
More like eat it day.
October 6th. Okay.
So
let me
we
get
got
the
jokes on this stream.
Is set.
Hold on. He was being
So,
funny.
Gears of War E-Day is set on E-Day. You'll be playing through the stories of people
A
who
9
were there on
millimeters
E-Day
film
when the
reel,
world was
please make sure to
destroyed, when
put
all the
it close
locusts
to your
erupted
head.
from the Earth's core. And also, there's going to be sliding and jumping, and the game's going to play basically nothing like Gears of War because they're changing it all to be like an action-based third-person game, which kind of sucks because in my
What?
opinion, I feel
Didn't
like
you want
Gears of War was always an action-based
I saw.
third-person game.
Now, the reason I'm telling you all this is because I don't want to react to it because they did an insane amount of coverage about this because it was the focus of the Xbox showcase today, even though it's a prequel and I don't think it matters. Like, I think it'll be a fine game and I want to play it, but let's be honest.
I hate
people
prequels.
want a new
People
game
want-
that continues a story or goes somewhere. This is a prequel. We already
Oh,
know what happens
no.
after it because we've already played all those scenarios and we already played those games. So to me, it's not a
This-
very
the
interesting
prequel
story. Like, I already
autism.
know what happened. You've already talked about it in the previous games. So I'm not really that excited for it. Like, I want to play it. It'll be a fun romp to play
Prequel
through once.
Autism.
But I'm not really like, oh,
YA my
this is a
shooter
new
where the
installment where it
iconic weapon
continues
is
the
a
story and
chainsaw
anything
bay
can
and it
happen.
has
Not
action
really,
in it.
right? You're very limited with what you can do with a prequel. And the fact that they basically changed it, it's no longer a run real fast,
Didn't you
get
say
behind
if you
cover.
have
It's a no
anything to
run,
react,
jump,
show
slide,
me?
flip. So it's completely different from previous games. Just we.
Uniqueness being dented as fuck. So here, he asked.
Why does he hate
whatever-
prequels
I
so
think he
much? The
asked, are we
Star
gonna
Wars
react to the
episode 1
Persona
through
4
3 give him
trailer?
trauma or
And
something.
then
It's
Cowboy
autism,
Fan
dude.
says he already did react to the Persona 4 trailer, and then he retracted his comment saying, "Did you already react to the Persona 4 trailer?" So he could avoid getting shit on.
And the question
Because, you know, he would have been like, "Yes, Uniqueness, I already reacted to it."
is, will they adhere to this?
Would have been really annoying about it.
Gears of War games as well. But the thing is, there's nothing that I can really react to quickly because they put out so much content. There's not like a 1-minute trailer that would make sense. But I already saw it all. I am going to play it
Imagine
on
not
October 6th. I
wanting
don't
to
need
know the
live
things
react
that
to
have
it.
shaped the
Okay?
character
Oh.
before events we have seen.
So he just shat on
Like
it and
character
said
growth
that it
and
doesn't
change.
need to exist 'cause
Wait,
it's a
Phil hasn't
prequel,
changed.
and that
Right.
it has a bunch of
Yeah.
features that he doesn't care about, and he's gonna play it.
I know you hated that one. No, all jokes aside, how you doing? I'm doing good. And yeah, they announced the Wolong 2. You remember when I played Wolong Fallen Dynasty or whatever the hell it was and I hated it? Well, I'm not playing the sequel. I'm just officially telling you all that right now. I'm done playing Souls-likes and wannabe games. It's just another one. It literally looks exactly the same. I'm not playing this one. The first one sucked. I'm not playing the sequel.
Okay, Eden.
Nobody
Why are you so
asked.
mad about video games you supposedly like? It's like the most negative streamer. Yeah, I don't fucking care about these trailers. I hate it. I'm not gonna play it. Well, this thing I care about, but you guys didn't care about it, so I'm not gonna play it. It's so annoying. Okay, anything? Or, oh yeah, we have a nail biting segment.
Wolf Among Us
But you
2
play
trailer
Hollow
is pretty
Knight
crazy.
and Silk Song.
Like, it's cool they're making it, but it's over a decade ago. Like, I'm no lie.
So?
When Wolf Among Us 1 came out,
First game
I was a
exists.
completely different dude, right? My content was different.
Oh yeah,
everything I
talk
did
about
was different.
yourself,
It's
please.
crazy to think they're finally making a sequel so long in the future. I don't know if anyone will even care. Would you guys want me to play Wolf Among Us 2, or do you not give a shit? It's
I
been so
care.
long since the first game. It's insane.
Bro, you can play through the first game in like 5 hours. And it's a pretty decent game.
Do you want me to react to this? I will if you really want me to, but I don't know if anyone wants to see me play it. I feel like long about me playing it.
105 today again if you missed it. A record for the date. Hottest ever in June. 103 now. That humidity
What a
looks low,
stupid
but remember,
thing to
the
say,
hotter the
too.
air is,
Like,
the more moisture it can hold. So
that was a long time ago. I'm different now. Are you sure you even want
His lips
to
are
watch me
sealed.
play video games
Discretion
anymore?
is our guarantee. I know it's dangerous, but I'm not helpless.
Well, this is gonna be a beautiful relationship.
I was wondering when you'd turn up. didn't keep you waiting.
This isn't even the
Kept
trailer
DSP
for the
waiting
new
too long.
game. It's just a trailer for the remaster of the first one, you idiot. Pulled up the wrong video, moron.
Oh, and that's remastered. Yo, you can play the first game, DSP. There you go.
That was the Wolf Among Us remastered.
Yeah,
You can stop
dipshit.
complaining now.
Wrong thing? I guess I clicked the wrong thing.
Uh-huh.
I didn't even know that there was a remaster.
Moron.
I clicked the wrong. Okay, hold on.
Uh-huh.
Well, now you complain for no reason because you can play the first one and then play the second
Yeah,
one.
play the
And they're
remaster
gonna charge you
then
twice
to get
for
everyone
the price
caught
of
up to
two
speed.
games.
I had
Dummy.
no idea there was a remaster. Okay. Hold on. Go back. Where were
Yeah.
the wrong thing? Trailer, is this it? So like really easy to
Is that what LTG does? Does low tier God do this too?
confuse.
Tell me, Phil.
Does he fuck up this much, dude?
Homicide. 6 total so far. Each case, husband and wife found shredded.
Damn, they found him shredded.
There, case closed. We don't have to play the game. I figured it out.
They were working out.
What?
Some
Oh,
monster
that's gay.
is out there.
That wasn't funny.
Word around the precinct is you're the guy to call.
It was the Wizard of
Sheriff, I'll have your job within the week.
Are you living
Stop looking at me, Phil. Stop looking at me.
dumpster fire of a person?
No, stop.
Weird ass glances.
He can't stop with the shitty ass glance at the camera. Stop doing this. Is that a part of reacting?
Tin Man. Ouch.
Ready to get to work?
So it's going to be a series. It's not just going to be a one-off game. Interesting. Are they going to do episodic again, I wonder?
Huh?
Okay.
Where'd you get that from? Sure.
Okay, that was a great react. He said
correct.
so much and looked at the camera most of the time.
Not playing any more of these Souls-like knockoffs. I'm just not. They're a waste of time.
Just nah. Just nah.
Souls like knockoffs.
All right, so here's,
Stupid.
this is funny. So there's 2 new games they announced. One is called Magicians: The Devil's Dead. The other is called Valor Mortis. They showed these trailers at Xbox Game Showcase this morning, back to back. I think they were trying to mess with us because, no lie, they both look like BioShock. Like,
okay, let's see it.
Formula first-person RPG, use powers to fight and stuff like that. So they both look exactly like BioShock spin-offs or knockoffs or whatever you want to say.
So cringe.
But they showed the trailers
Jerk
back to
offs.
back. So it's like, did they just show the same trailer twice? It's like the same game.
They're just dense.
You play a magician who uses magical powers to fight demons. In the other game, I guess you're Napoleon and you're using supernatural powers to fight these endless robot armies. Like, it's like the same game twice.
No.
So I don't even want to...
Well, that
doesn't
that
even
sounded
sound
like a very
the
different
same.
thing.
You know what they are?
What?
The one, what's it called? Valor Mortis. That one comes out in the fall. And I think I'm willing to give that one a try. But let me find the release date for it.
Okay, this is Valor
Where'd
Mortis.
you find the release date?
You are Napoleon. Dynamite.
September 24th. Oh, no. September 24th? Are you kidding?
Why is
September
that
24th
bad?
is already the release date of Control Resonant and Silent Hill Townfall.
Oh,
What
rip.
the hell were they thinking?
Getting
What
killed.
were they thinking? They should have negotiated with each other behind the scenes
Well,
illegally.
now I don't know what's going to happen if anyone's going to play it. It's Game Pass. I'd like to try it, but I don't know if I'm going to get to play it.
Oh no!
Seriously.
And this is the Magician game. Magician's the Devil's
Virtua
Deal.
Fighter Crossroads. So apparently this is a new Virtua Fighter game.
Which this looks like entirely different.
Completely different, but sure. Yeah, you were messing with us. This
one is
what?
a lot more stylized.
They were messing with us. They just showed the same game twice.
Oh, but it's a first-person game.
Because
where
it's
you have
first person
superpowers.
and you use
So I
more
guess
than
it's the
just
same
guns.
Just
Then it's
play it
technically-
later, you
Yeah, that's
redacted
just
for
BioShock.
Ludwig's safety.
Virtua Fighter Crossroads. And it gave me Virtua Fighter 5 Revo.
It's so shallow, man.
Anyways. ESP say something, you're gonna get claimed.
Use the licensed music. Get you all shut down. Claiming all my revenue.
There you go.
Play this shit. Now I have
on cue.
Just like
he's
Mr. Ludacris
actually gonna
said,
mute it, man.
the singing is. Oh, he muted it. Oh.
He's actually gonna mute it. He's so mad that he's gonna get claimed on a video that's gonna get like 500 views.
Dude.
Be using this kind of license music in trailers.
He's so fucking stupid. I don't think he understands what happens when a video gets claimed. Like, it means you can't see it in Russia and Belarus. That's it, dude. That's it. Who cares?
Everyone wants to react to.
No, I gotta get rid of it so he's not blocked.
Eat it.
So more than likely, the video is already going to get claimed for that 10 seconds. that
Oh,
we just played
no.
Okay, well, you should have
So I guess the surprise
been salty earlier.
have a crazy
Why did you take so long?
that no one expected, right? Like no one thought that they were going to have a crazy narrative in it. They thought it was going to be a fighting game. But
Just
apparently they're
unmute
bringing
the
back
game,
Virtua Fighter.
Phil.
It's going to have
Just
a narrative
unmute
mode,
the video,
and it's going
'cause
to
you have
have
nothing to say.
obviously, fighting game.
Obviously, and stuff.
Why does he look
Like,
so mad about it?
People are like, and
he's
they
happy
just
and I
want.
just can't tell.
I think there's gonna be other stuff.
Yeah,
maybe.
they can't pay the new freezer.
I wonder if there's gonna
could
be
easily start over.
people
I don't
from
think anyone
the
really cares.
previous game.
He's got a claim, so the new freezer has to wait.
What are the chances that they're not playing music if I unmute it?
This is not gonna blow
All
over,
right.
Cielo. You fucked with the Chinese mafia.
I hope it's good and not bad, and that when I
was
play
gonna say,
it,
I wonder how the gameplay will be.
People
Will it be like Street
will-
Fighter
it'll
6's
be
story
good.
mode, or is it going to be more open world? This is going to be open world.
It's probably gonna lag a lot and drop your inputs. And there's gonna be rollback netcode.
Just take it easy.
And there's gonna be broken characters that grab too much. And random drive impacts.
Break the arms.
That's your.
Madam Sue? You play the part.
Yeah, definitely gonna have a bunch of puzzles in
Plan
it
it up,
too.
Phil. Go
Broken
plan mode.
puzzles, unsolvable.
She has the voice of an old woman, and she has the face of like a 20-year-old.
Autistic face
Oh,
blindness.
is she supposed to be old because they're acting like they know who she is? And she's like an old, like a fighter who's in hiding out or something. Why does she have the character model?
Autistic.
This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
face
You could have made her look old; it would have been
blindness.
fine.
Autistic face
No,
blindness.
mute this. Mute this right now, Phil.
Sweat and survivors. Lives rolling like dice.
So it's Virtua Fighter 6.
Once you're
Okay.
inside, there's no surrender. That's Pai Chen.
I mean, that's not
Pai
what they're
Chan.
calling
Yeah,
it.
so if she's older, that's fine. Make her look older. She has the voice of an older woman,
Uh-huh.
and the character
That's
model looks
autism
ridiculous.
101 right there. He wants everything
really
to look the
stupid. I'm
same,
not
to
gonna lie,
sound
that
the
was really
same, to
stupid.
be
It
the
looks
exact
interesting.
same thing.
Right.
I guess everybody over
Phil, shut the fuck up. We don't want ugly old women in our video games. Just shut the hell up. Stay away from our medium.
the age of 40.
You don't belong here. You never did.
Looks like they're 85, just like Phil. And they have a very shiny forehead, just like him.
Keep suggesting stuff.
What's with the shiny forehead, dude?
You should have made her old and ugly.
I can see
Then it would have
myself
been
there.
realistic.
It.
Fuck you, Chris.
Said after this
Stupid.
reacting, which is
Go
gonna be
play
a
in
while
traffic
here.
if you want realism, Phil.
We're doing Lego Batman, and last time I played Lego Batman,
That'd be
sadly,
very real.
Basically, no one supported the stream. So please support the show today if you're enjoying all this reacting.
And begging.
In advance to anyone who does.
We have reacting and begging.
Pokemon cards for $50, but that's really not part of the content. I have an announcement
it is.
regarding Pokemon cards tonight on the late stream. It's a really big one. Like,
No,
no
it
lie.
isn't.
This is anyone who's interested in that. You're going to want to attend the TCG stream tonight.
Oh,
I
so
have big
desperate.
news.
The clickbait.
Wouldn't they be able to find out what you said
Okay.
later? It's not that big a deal, man. You can't FOMO
Philip,
your.
I want
this
realism,
right now.
Vernal,
Come on.
but
You can't
Let's
project
see.
your FOMO
We're
onto
not
other
doing
people. It
the
doesn't work that way.
Until
FOMO nonsense.
CE remaster of Vivarium. What should we do first? There's too many suggestions.
I don't know
Resident to play
anything.
Legacy. Oh man.
Anything. Whatever you're doing, like the thing that you saw, just
No, I'm
react.
You know what? Vivarium looked interesting. I want to look at this with you guys because it was so striking. This with you guys because it just.
So how much did you already watch?
Okay, this is the thing he's reacting to right now.
Color to them. A haze that seems to fill the whole world.
This is the game. the game looks like old school Japanese animation.
And it's glowing.
By who?
Yeah, I can
Phil?
see.
Does any name ring a
I
bell?
think Super Blind Man is watching.
Yeah, it's like this is actually predating Studio Ghibli. There used to be a Japanese animation style that looked just like this, and it predates the Studio Ghibli stuff. In a way, I almost feel like Studio Ghibli stuff got inspired by it, but they totally made it look like hand-drawn art. It's pretty
Dear
crazy.
friends you always needed.
Kind of dumb, dude.
You mean the 80s and they're in the 90s still, right?
Breeze.
What a weird comment.
Yeah, this is even like predating like Dragon Ball art. You know what I'm saying? Like the Akira Toriyama style. It's actually before that. I'm trying to remember. Wouldn't this be like old school? Like,
All right, man. You don't know it. You don't know it. Just give up.
yeah, it's that style of
You
art.
don't actually know it.
Stop.
As you live your
Just look it up on Twitter, man.
as dreams.
Huh. Oh. Are you inside? She's living in a snow globe, basically. See, something like that is refreshing, even though it's not going to be everyone's cup of tea. And you know people are going to hate it and be like, it's too cutesy, it's kiddie. That's something unique. They're going for an old school art style. They're trying to make a game that looks like it because now the technology is caught up, right? It looks like it might be very unique, right?
Are you sure?
It's actually not Ghibli, it's Ghibli. All right, Studio Ghibli, I'm being told. Okay.
No.
Oh, we had like 20 years straight of Ghibli. Then why bring it up?
Style stuff, right?
Why bring it up just to be mean? He brought it up just to be an asshole. It's like somebody corrected him, and it's like no one fucking cares. Like then don't acknowledge the guy, dude. He takes bait so easy.
To me, this looks completely whoa.
It's so crazy. You got to go out of your way to take bait like this.
And that's something I would like to try, but I guarantee you people will be like, oh, that's too kiddie, that's boring, that's, you know.
Wasn't there a movie called like that?
Something completely different.
Vivarium. It's it kind of sucks, low key. They tried something interesting, but it kind of sucks. But definitely watch it, so you can hate me for it. It's with Jesse Eisenberg, you guys. You liked him in the Social Network.
Racer, yes, that era of Japanese animation, exactly. Yeah, Chronos
Speed
is getting a
Racer?
DLC. Let me find that.
That
I
didn't
don't know
look
if we
like
need to watch the
Speed
trailer
Racer,
for it.
Phil.
Then don't.
Chronos last. Well, I'd be interested in that because I loved Chronos last year. I wonder how much more it would cost, in addition to the regular game.
Why do you care? You're affluent. It's like $30 probably. It's a DLC. Fixing his hair a very large amount.
This one was announced this morning. Resonance: A Plague Legacy, which is kind of weird. All right, let's find that. Plague Tale Legacy. Tale Legacy. It's just A Plague Legacy. There we go. With the wrong thing.
Plague-styled legacy.
A legacy of plague.
There's something on this island. It's like it calls to me. You and my father found that island thanks to me.
There's more to this than you understand. More than you can handle.
Looks like she has like a face and neck tattoo that's changing in the different scenes. So I wonder if over the course of the game the tattoo is growing on her or something.
I've proven myself.
Have you? Have you really?
A sword keeps you alive. A dagger wins the fight.
This looks completely different from Plague Tale 1 and 2, doesn't it? It doesn't even look like the same game.
Yeah, they fucked it up. They messed it up because they tried something different.
The final.
I mean,
Again, he
it
just
has
complains
more
either way.
combat, I guess.
If something looks too similar, he complains. If something looks too different, he complains. He just complains to complain. He just likes the feeling it gives him, I guess.
She's in a gladiator arena. What is going on? Like, what is this game?
Oh my god, it's so different. Complain.
Oh my god, I'm so surprised. I'm watching a trailer that's supposed to make me engaged about the game and having me ask more questions, and I'm asking more questions. What? They should just tell me everything right away.
No, because they don't want to, because they're lazy. And they're stupid, and they just want money. That's why they don't explain everything to you up front.
Phil just dropped the gaming. We know you hated this for the past decade. Just go to the IRL section of Kick or whatever and just beg for money, and that's
maybe
it.
she's gonna find the plague.
Just be super duper
I'd be interested to give it
parasocial.
a try. It is on Game Pass, so even if it sucks, at least give it a shot. But that was August 27th. Let me put that on the list.
Okay. Here's another possible costume. This girl's name is Galatea. I don't know what she's from. There's that. It's kind of cool. Kind of tactical.
Okay. We got to watch this. We're going to watch this right now. Okay, so hold on. This is what just played, right? Yeah. Hold on. Plague Tale, what was it? September 27th? Fuck, what was the date? August 27th.
Unnecessary. Fuck! Oh my god! Ugh, gotta be careful. Gotta make sure it's correct.
The only bummer there, same day that the Metal Gear Solid 2 collection comes out, so we got another conflict.
Oh my god, no.
Oh no.
They needed to consider
They didn't have
schedule.
streamers in mind.
This has got to be...
They didn't think about the streamers who play every game that comes out on day one. Oh my god, what were they thinking?
One of the biggest changes of direction I've ever seen in the history of games.
Every time, by the way, every time he changes the layout, the daisies show up. Even for a split second, they show up. I have no idea how he made his layout.
presses the wrong
in
button every
OBS
time.
to do that, but it does.
Man, are you all ready for this? If you didn't see this morning, okay, you're going to have no clue. You ready? Here we go.
Oh, does he actually has to cycle
does
through
that
it?
mean?
Is he that fucking dumb? Okay, let's watch this. This is apparently very important.
The moment my powers came in.
If you didn't see this before, this will be something that you haven't seen yet.
Well, I was being crushed
Are
to
you
death
ready?
with seawater and mud and manure.
Thanks, Phil.
Whilst holding onto my sister's hand. I remember her fingers gripped so tightly in mine that her nails drew blood. Until I lost her grip.
Whoa. So do you have a gun?
But she stayed away.
Playground Games presents.
So do you like
And he's
punch or
already,
something?
he
Do you,
already
like-
has an opinion made up. So that's why he's constantly looking at the camera and has this particular expression on. Like, he's loving this. Look at this guy being so passionate and reacting so hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You ever
keep
do
looking at
anything?
me, Phil. Keep looking at me.
I know why you're here. You want to talk about them.
You look AI generated, hon.
They're not real heroes.
I think I'm looking at a fake trailer.
Legend in the flesh.
All that
I don't think this is even a real
How
game.
they use it. Killing mindless beasts. Fighting petty villains. None of that matters.
Look what the guild shut out.
A real hero knows how to wield power. They don't waste their time in trivialities.
He loves reacting.
Dressed like a twat.
Got more important things to worry about than vegetables.
A hero knows how to live with their choices.
Oi! What the fuck was that?
Well, I was just...
Just sent my brother into the infinite fucking abyss without even asking permission.
Remorse?
Oh my god.
Remorse is for the guilty.
Oh, it's so edgy. I said fuck.
I will tell you what I told them.
Serious now.
Albion is broken, and I'm going to mend it. Albion doesn't need heroes.
It needs women.
It needs a hero.
You're a monster.
And that hero is me.
Oh my god, she's the villain! And this is Fable.
What? Why does it look so
This
different?
trailer, by the way.
What?
This is the same expression a dog makes when it eats his own shit.
I guess they stopped trying to be pork chungus.
So first off, if you don't know, that guy at the end there was from previous games. The guy in the
No
mask.
shit, idiot.
I recognize him from previous Fable games.
No shit.
But here's the question: if they had all that in the game, and that was actually the direction of the game they were going, why didn't they present that 2 years ago?
Because
when
they
first
changed
announced the
their
game?
minds.
Why did they present the game as, oh look, it's this female protagonist character?
It's a creative character
game and everything. Like,
so you can cry, DSP. So you can cry, right? I guess.
That's the antagonist.
Because they're corny ass video game publishers.
Plot like that. Why on earth didn't they present the game like that?
Because they.
Why did they present the game in such a stupid way?
It would be.
And then basically now it's like a bait and
I don't
switch,
know, man. I
or
guess.
Is it basically?
Fuck, I don't know. I guess they thought Kamala was gonna win. Like, what the fuck? What do you want, man? How the fuck are we gonna be able to answer this question for you?
Only like a tiny part of the game, right? But now they want to present it differently because for those who don't know, when they first announced Fable a couple years ago, that look,
it looked different,
coming back, and they first started showing gameplay of it. Everyone was like, "Oh, it doesn't look that good."
Why?
Very,
Why did they say that, Philip?
Cutesy thing. Oh, look, you're the hero, and everyone has judgments based on you, and blah blah blah. And everyone's like, it's not going to be good.
That's not what people complained about.
It's going to be liberal. It's going to be leftist. It's going to be one of these.
What does that mean?
Right?
What does that mean, Phil? What
So
do
now
these
all of a
words
sudden,
mean?
We're getting closer to.
What is
release. They
liberal?
just
What is
delayed it for the
leftist?
record.
What are the actual
It was
agenda?
going to be coming out this fall, but they delayed it till February 23rd. And they're claiming the reason they delayed it is because they didn't want to release in a very busy gaming season this year. They want Fable to be highlighted. So they wanted to delay it till a point when it would be able to be highlighted more.
It's not how it
early next
works.
year.
What do you want them to say? That it's broken as fuck and unfinished? Like, is that what you want him to say? And if they said that, he still wouldn't be happy because they're like, well, fuck, it's stupid video game
Using
developers.
buzzwords that he doesn't even understand.
The only problem is there's a ton of games coming out in February already, too.
Sure.
So they're full of crap. What it is they were afraid
They want
if their
money.
game came out with other games around it very close, no one would play it. Because of all the marketing and the PR that they put out previous, no one thought the game looked good. So therefore, they said, what we need to do is we need to take more time now to fix this.
Good.
And we need to represent this game in a new way so that people will think that it's good. So what they did is they basically cut it into this. So now it looks like a dark RPG. Now, will the whole game be like that? Probably not. There probably will be moments of dark stuff.
I don't know how you got that idea. There was a bunch of that shit, especially with the dialogue that seemed corny as hell. It gave me Dragon Age the Veilguard vibes.
Mm-hmm.
But I've never seen a game have such a turnaround in the way that it's marketed.
No, it's not. It's not that crazy.
Care Bears, and then in the next episode, it's like Doom, right? Like the next trailer for it is like people ripping each other apart. That's exactly what this has been, like a complete 180 turnaround.
No, you just had a fucking dramatic monologue from the villain, and you think it's now like a dark fantasy? No, it was the same shit.
More people will think this is good with this trailer or teaser than anything they showed before. Remember, oh, look, it's the giant guy. You can make decisions on if he lives or dies. And if he lives, then he's part of the plot. And if he dies, he falls into the background. And this dead body is part of the backdrop. Yeah, but nobody cares.
What?
No one cares about that.
What do you mean?
Oh, look, there's an evil protagonist who thinks she's the hero. And there's dark stuff going on. And the world is being taken over.
All of that can be
and
happening
by the way,
simultaneously.
The villain from the previous games is back. You had no idea he was in the game, but we just spoiled it. Because I believe truly that guy with the mask, he's from other games.
No shit!
I guarantee you they never would have revealed that he was in this.
Oh my god, come on, man.
To rebrand the game and get more hype behind it.
Dude, you're thinking too deeply about this. And of course they want to get more hype behind it.
So now they're spoiling everything about the game.
DSP want to get hype behind unboxing
not
fucking
spoiling,
packs
it's
of
hype.
Pokemon cards.
Because they're
And that's why he's not telling you the reason he thinks he's going to get a good pull from this box. Literally, he's withholding that from you.
afraid no one's going to buy it if they don't start spoiling stuff. So
Just wait for the shit to come out, dude, and then get mad if it's trash.
It looks way different to me. Obviously, I'm going to give it a try when it comes out. Again, I don't know if I'll stick with it. It's Game Pass, which means it's a guaranteed try.
It's a guaranteed try.
Why wouldn't I try it? It's on Game Pass. But I don't know if it's something that's
You'd
going to
be
actually
wasting
be
your
good to stick
time?
or not. That's
I thought that
February
matters.
23rd. Let's get that on there.
Does time matter?
Fucking excuse. Just say,
Say
it
it
looks
a
like
lot.
shit if you think it looks like shit, dude.
Say it does.
Be like, it looks like shit. I'm gonna play it anyways because I love video games.
All they did was show a logo.
I
and I'm
believe
not
in the
reacting
power
to
of video
Final Fantasy 'cause
games.
You guys don't want to watch it or watch me play it, I should say. So I'm not going to do that either. Again, guys, if you like this big
begging
reacting I'm doing today, please support the stream.
Give
We
me
still got about a
money.
half an hour to 40 minutes left to get through as much reacting as you guys want.
Oh yeah, it's
You guys want?
Podcast, because sadly, I think when I start playing Lego, we're going to see a huge drop off. So please support right now if you can.
Please, right
Game
now.
Boy- this morning.
What the
Give
fuck
me your
did
money
that even
now.
mean?
Right now.
Halo, yeah, Halo had a good.
Why does it
We're
have
gonna
to
get
be
a
now?
huge drop
Because then
off
you'd then
in
complain.
views, so give me money now, because otherwise there's a smaller chance you're gonna give me money later on.
The Halo trailer was good. I did like that.
Isn't the point that you're supposed to be enjoying the stream? Because he said if you're enjoying the stream, you know.
Halo, what was it? Campaign Evolved. The
Yeah,
new one
whatever.
that dropped. About Halo Campaign Evolved.
Yeah, if you like me looking at the camera constantly, please support.
You've heard this.
That's right. I love that. That's my favorite part.
Halo.
I feel very acknowledged. I feel like my attendance is being appreciated.
Legends.
And now he's not even looking at the game.
I'm telling today.
If you like that I'm looking away while the video is playing,
You
please support the stream.
Op started simple enough.
Back.
Drop in, grab the goods, get out before anyone noticed. Well, guess what? They noticed.
This looks. Look at this. Halo with sick modern graphics.
Too glossy for me, man. Too shiny. Of course, he's gonna love it, but I don't know.
Now you ready to get to it?
Way too shiny. Way too reflective.
Look at this. Look how good this gameplay looks. The graphics are absolutely gorgeous.
Obviously, he's gargling those balls over the graphics. Whoa, so gorgeous.
So, okay. So I have an honest question for everyone out there. Why don't they make this anymore? What happened?
What?
Imagine if they were making modern Halo games that looked like this, played like this. What happened?
What happened?
What happened to Halo?
What happened?
Right? Bungie sold it, went to 343.
This isn't
343
useful,
made
Phil.
3 stinkers, right? Halo
3
Infinite
spookies.
arguably wasn't bad, and then they tanked their own game by having no competence of being able to keep up any game development cycle that would keep people interested in it. So after everyone played the campaign and 2 months of multiplayer, they dropped it and never played it again. Like, the game looks good. The gameplay looks sound. The graphics look sick. If they would
You
just keep
need
making
more
good
than
Halo
that,
games, people would buy them
Phil.
and play them. So why are they not capable of doing this? What is going on?
Because it's harder than it
So
looks.
I'm happy that that this is coming out. I'm happy that they're going to have new missions. That's cool. But what's their problem? Why
What's
can't you
your
just
problem?
make modern good Halo games?
Why not just
anymore?
make good games?
What's the problem here?
Just make the game
This
good.
is showing that it could happen.
Just make the game but good this time.
I mean, but this is just like the original game on a different engine in shinier, which I think takes away from the whole thing.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're on the clock.
Hey, big ups Tom Katz for the follow on Kick, dude.
They always get complicated.
Such an actual baby brain.
Change.
Just make game good. God, why haven't you done this before?
My advice.
Look at this. Look how easy this looks to make. Why don't you just do this over and over again? God, why not? Guess they just want money and they're lazy. That's the explanation. They're just lazy and they want money and they're greedy. That's why they don't make the same game over and over again. Ugh, cringe.
Chief, you ever get tired of being the strong, almost silent type?
I get tired of playing the same game coming out of Microsoft.
That's soon. July 28th. Let me get that on the calendar. So here's the funny part, though, is so we're watching this Xbox showcase, and there's actually something that they revealed. I actually want to watch it. It's really short.
It would be funny if DSP bought RPG Maker and you'd see him struggle making a single town.
What the fuck?
This is one I want to react to quickly.
This is what I want to watch.
They just showed this during the event. Watch this.
Oh, this is gonna be something he's gonna hate on. That's why he's looking at you constantly.
Are you guys seeing this? Are you seeing this? I'm seeing this. I'm looking at it right now. Are you looking? Better watch.
So people have already found out which tweet he took this take from.
You better talk over it. Gonna get claimed. Copywritten music, Phil. Oh, Cup Rattler going crazy in the chat.
Oh, that's why.
My God, introducing Xbox Series X25.
So for those who don't know, that's a throwback to the old Xbox original model. They had one that was translucent green plastic, and the controller was translucent green plastic. It was all the rage back then in like the late 90s and early 2000s, this design of console. Everyone wanted one. They even had PlayStations were like that. They were all like that. This is a neat anniversary product. I'm not gonna lie. Can I
don't know,
rewind
man.
before? There we go. Can I rewind before the bullshit?
Whenever I feel like I'm being personally catered to, it makes me uncomfortable. I don't like being personally catered to by corporations. It puts a bad taste in my mouth. It's very creepy and cringe and weird. Like, don't.
Oh, he's gonna buy this.
I don't know. It's weird.
You better buy
Like, be more subtle about it. Be more subversive.
this, Phil.
Don't be so on the nose.
Review of this.
I don't like
pop
it.
of bullshit. This is what I wanted to look at. Okay. It looks nice, doesn't it? I think that looks neat.
Nah.
So you're looking at it, you're like, wow, that's cool. But then you're saying, wait a minute, hold on a second here. But what do we need this for? If I have a PC,
Nostalgia.
I can play all the games. If we have a PlayStation, you're playing all the PlayStation. What do I need an Xbox Series S for?
For something
Like, even if you
to
don't
game
have
on
one at
other
this
than
point,
your computer.
What during the Xbox showcase do you need it for? The answer is you don't.
Okay, well,
They still haven't
then
given
buy
you a
one
reason
and give
to
them away
buy this
then.
console yet. Like, I like the fact that they're doing stuff like this because this shows that they're back in the game with with console gaming. They wanted to
What
show,
did you
hey,
unplug, Phil?
we're back in the game. Here's some special stuff for our 25th anniversary. But E-Day, okay, it's a prequel game for Gears of War. Halo campaign evolved, but it's Halo 1 again. Fable, that doesn't even come out till next year, and it's kind of a question mark if it'll be good. So why do I need an Xbox?
I don't know, man.
I don't know. Why don't you talk to someone other than your
You buy
webcam?
a new iPhone every year.
Giving you the reason to have it, and all they did was represent the same games you already knew were coming out that no one really is going crazy over. You know what I'm saying?
No.
So I get it. Like, oh, cool, we're back in the game. Forget Phil Spencer saying that everything
like
is an
forget
Xbox.
Phil.
This is the Xbox. Okay, but it looks good, cool, but why do
Looks
I need
good,
it?
cool.
You don't need it. It's a console for video games, dude. You don't need it.
Microsoft has literally went out of their way during
But
the
right now, from
showcase
what they
to have
presented
console
today,
exclusives. You would know that if
They
you
didn't
actually
really present
watched the
anything.
showcase.
Like, there's nothing there in their presentation that was wowing you, and you're like, wow, I really, really need the console now. You know, nothing, zero, absolutely nothing. So it kind of like
It's entertainment, Phil.
it kinda
No one looks at
backfired, in my
entertainment and
opinion, 'cause
goes,
you're like,
wow,
okay,
I
back
need
when they were
that.
selling the original Xbox, why did you need it?
It's a
Well, because Halo was all
toy.
the rage, and it was the only place you could play Halo was on the original Xbox. It wasn't even on PC. You needed the original Xbox. So it was cool to be in this club of people who had this special thing and all. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Now?
Like always, no.
What do you need this for?
I mean, for
you don't
that
need
same
anything
reason,
but
feel cool
food and
because you have
sustenance.
the limited edition
Shelter, man.
thing that other people don't. And you can review it and shake it in front of the camera and be like, "Well, I have this, and you don't have this."
Keep in mind, same guy who bought a fucking Virtual Boy shell, a plastic shell that you put another console in so you can pretend like you're playing the Virtual Boy. For some reason, he thought he needed that.
So,
you know, like you do with the Steam controller.
Was
like
that
you do with the
necessary?
PS5 Pro.
You bought
like
it.
You do with the both PCs that you got. You know, if anything, this is particularly especially for you, Mr.
This
Dark.
guy bought a Lego Game Boy. Not a real Game Boy that you could play. One made of Legos and probably cost more money.
Side Phil.
Why was that needed? Was that necessary?
You're going to love this.
Really? I mean, what it is they created Game Pass, right? Okay, but it's not the Game Pass box. It's the Xbox. So you need games. And that's
no, you need X.
They don't have right now.
You should get Twitter on the Xbox.
Anyway.
If you could get Twitter on the Xbox, he's buying one day one.
So,
Matt,
I like
if it made your tweets more hype.
Show that they are redoubling their efforts to try to get back into the game space rather than saying everything's an Xbox. But yeah, they really need to do a better job of presenting reasons why you want this rather than, ooh, collector's item.
I mean, literally, it is a collector's item. It's an anniversary edition console for the brand that you like, supposedly. That's it. That's all. That is it.
That's the truth.
Bastard.
You don't have to buy it. It's optional. It's not a fantasy, but it's a luxury item.
Collector's item. People will buy this just on nostalgia's sake and they say, oh, look, I bought the special edition. I'm sure they're going to have limited numbers. It won't be available in droves. You know, but like for me, do I need this? Hell no. I don't need to play on an Xbox Series S console or X console at all. Like, what do I need this?
Then don't.
Then shut up.
So unless I just want a collector's item, you know, I would never get this.
Okay.
There you go.
It's not all about you.
I already said we know that Crazy Taxi is coming out, but they didn't show any gameplay. It's just a cinematic, so I don't care about that. You guys want, here we go.
Imagine
Here's
not
one.
everything being for you.
Dracula's castle is just ahead.
And he's looking at you like crazy again. Stop looking at me, Phil.
Just like my father, mother, and their allies before me.
Is this what's name?
Stop looking at me, Philip.
No one believed
Oh, it's
me when
Castlevania,
I
huh?
said the newest Belmont would be a girl.
Whoa.
First, I have a couple comments. First off,
a girl.
Why is she so small? You notice how small she is? I think this may be the smallest sprites of any Castlevania game I've ever seen.
It's not a sprite.
It's like they shrunk everything to fit more on the screen at once, but everything looks really tiny now. So I don't know if that really works. Like currently I'm playing Symphony of the Night. Dude, the sprites are nice. They're big. This is like microscopic. You're going to need a telescope to see the
No, you're going to need to wear your glasses,
also,
old man.
Let's be honest. You're used to 450-pound cat, so I guess everything is small compared to cat.
Okay? The art style is kind of almost cel-shaded, kind of almost comic book-esque, and I don't know if that's going to work for Castlevania. Just being honest.
What?
I don't think I have a problem with the game or the gameplay.
The game?
But I'm not sold on this visual presentation right now.
All right, skip it then. Guess they failed to entertain you. Go away.
God has given you another chance, Rose. You must use it wisely to better control your curse and strengthen yourself.
You know what the art style reminds me of? Hades. It's like they wanted to turn Castlevania into Hades.
Yep, that's exactly what they wanted, Phil. He got him.
What?
He got him. Another Phil victim.
You are no more than irritating.
What a take.
What makes you think you can stop me this time?
This is Hades?
See, even that. The skulls all look are like cartoons or like comic book panels. You know what I'm saying?
Nope.
I think the visual style is my only complaint. Like the gameplay looks good. It looks like Castlevania to me, but I don't know if I like the visuals.
I've always wanted a pet Belmont.
Right. You want everything to be ugly.
Stupid.
You want everything to be stupid looking and ugly. Yes, we get it. That's why we don't want you around here. You don't belong here.
And I will hunt the night.
I will hunt that night. Don't tell me to stop. I'm a strong, independent woman.
Also, one other thing. I will say this. Again, this is a nitpick. At one point, are they going to realize they're never going to kill Dracula? Like, how many times has this happened?
How many times?
We go through his castle. We
How
kill
many
a zillion
times?
enemies, right?
Right.
100 incarnations of every Hollywood movie monster. Sometimes not, sometimes other things. We fight Dracula. Somehow he's back. Always. They never beat him. Maybe there could be a game where they actually beat him. Or he's like, doesn't come back.
Yeah,
or maybe
and
a
then no
different
more
plot.
Castlevania.
Like, not to say that Dracula wouldn't be in it,
You
but imagine a
retard.
plot. Like, I was thinking about this morning
Oh,
as I was watching this presentation.
that's gonna be good.
oh, so you
I'm gonna
already
figure
watched
it
this,
out.
huh?
Where there's someone who already knows that Dracula is going to return no matter what. So rather than it just being about the Belmonts fighting Dracula, someone tries to harness Dracula's power as a source. Like, they're like, we know he's going to come back, so be ready for it. And when he comes back, trap him or do something and suck his power and use it
Suck him.
to create, like,
Why don't you just suck
I don't know,
Dracula?
an energy source, or use it to create, like, an army of your own people or
Suck
monsters you're
Dracula
controlling.
dry.
Whoa, he figured it out, dude.
DSP was sitting in his little fart chair, farting.
That's literally the Game Boy game with Soma.
I was just thinking, and I was like, I can write a better story than Castlevania. Why don't you just suck him? Suck the hell out of him. Suck him dry. Yeah.
Every game.
Phil, I think you're gay.
Because at one point, does he get tired of fighting Dracula?
Nah.
Phil, they understand it's futile, but they do it anyways for that small period of peace. And they're aware that he's going to come back. But that's what makes the fight. That's what makes them so passionate. Fighters. I guess it's just no storytelling going on in his head.
He's badass.
Shit. Can we fight someone
Dracula,
else?
cool, dude.
Yeah, let's just kill Dracula once and for all, and then we can't have any more Castlevania games unless they're prequels, and then DSP will skip those because he hates prequels.
I'm saying?
I think you're a retard, and your input is no longer desired.
I think that would be neat. But
Okay.
no, we're just fighting
Then
Dracula
go make your own game then. Fuck off.
again, and now we changed the visuals a bit. I'll definitely check it out.
I'll
in October.
definitely
I don't
check
see
it
a
out.
reason not to.
Now
Again,
that I'm
Definitely.
thinking about it,
I would
do
definitely
you
try
think
it.
that
I don't know if
second
I'll
living
be, if
room
I'll
was
play the whole.
Kat's idea and they take turns sitting in it so she doesn't have to interact with him even more?
Yeah, it's like they need a room where they don't have to interact with each other, and that's what that is. You're not allowed to go into the room when there's a sock on the door.
Thing, or if I'll be sold on it, or if you guys will like it as much.
Or DSP goes to
But I'm going to
masturbate.
try. So it's the 15th.
Because there's nowhere else
Still
private, I
poo-pooing
guess.
on new release because its aesthetics are too kiddie. My brother in
It's
gout.
also
Your latest
interesting-
grift is gambling on Pokemon cards.
Right.
Last time I checked, revolve around kids in cartoon monster duels.
Yeah, I mean, good point here. I like these events because I like the industry showing me what they're working on. Whether or not it's good, I guess I'll find out when it comes out. And when it comes out, I'll figure out: am I playing this? Am I not playing this? Did I lie? Did they lie about it in the promotional material? So I don't care. I just like watching fancy-looking trailers. And then if Angry Joe makes a video shitting on it, I'm gonna watch that and I'm gonna be like, "Yeah, cry about it, Joe. Get angry about it. Super angry." And if it's good, he's going to say, "Well, this is a badass. What do you think about it, Other Joe?" And Other Joe's going to say, "Yeah, this is badass, Joe. I give it a 10 out of 10. And then that's going to be it. Because, it's based.
Why would anyone get an Xbox now? Says the dude who got the Virtual Boy based on
Yeah.
nostalgia alone. He's got the IQ of a Pomeranian.
Oh, dude, the Virtual
Pomeranians
Boy.
are smarter.
The Virtual Boy, right. Why would you get the Virtual Boy? You can't even screen record that for YouTube. God damn it. How could I forget about that? I mean, yeah. Many would like to forget about that. That was something.
That it's called.
That was definitely something. Big ups UK, you know who, and Solo on the Lich for this. And big ups back to VHS for 28 months, dude.
It is a Mass Effect type game.
Look
Jaden
up.
says you'll immediately drop it because it won't get support. Well, Jaden, I'm not getting any support now on my podcast. Am I?
Womp womp.
Okay, maybe you should play a video game then.
We've
Back
got
it up.
one sub and it was an auto resub. We've got no kicks.
That's
Great
weird.
segue into a beg, though.
Yeah.
We've barely got.
I don't think people are going to give you money if you play this game, Phil. And he's like, people aren't giving me money right now. Give me your money now.
Super chats and any tips. Am I turning the stream off?
How about nah? I mean, you threatened to.
Okay, Exodus.
You threatened to do that all the time.
Oh, come on. You
But
could have
sure.
begged more. Beg some more. Give me the whole thing. Just skinwalk Triple P again.
Oh, this is from PlayStation? Oh, I didn't even know about this. Oh, I'm not watching that. That's 20 minutes.
Oh, no. Come on.
Everyone
You can
just
watch it on 5 times speed. Then you can complain about it being too fast. Don't you love this? Wouldn't you want to support this stream where it's like 30 seconds of a guy looking at a screen you can't even see, not saying anything?
Amsterdam, what the hell's that? 1666 Amsterdam, what the hell's that?
It's a game.
Okay, anyways, a moment of silence. But at least we don't have obnoxious ass music in the background, you guys. Appreciate it while it lasts.
Game Fest.
Because eventually it's going to be gone. And he will have obnoxious music again. It's a great posture, by the way. This is... What is this? What would you compare this to, guys? What would this be? This awesome posture.
The hell is this?
You tell me.
I was born to be the...
Oh, the Virgin Walk? Oh, that's a good one. Virgin Walk. For those of you who don't know, allow me to explain. This is the Virgin Walk. Ignore that the guy kind of looks like me. That's not me. It's not based on me. Shut up. My head's not flat like that. But yeah, it is the Virgin Walk. The Virgin Sit? Oh, damn. That was a good one. Anyways, gonna wait some more.
The hell is this?
That was not me. Ban anybody who says it was me. I'm not a virgin. I've had sex before. Or at least I know what it is.
A world I cannot be a part of.
I've seen it.
Destined to be feared for what I am. It is my fate.
I think this is... Is this Ubisoft? If this is Ubisoft, then this is definitely was supposed to be an Assassin's Creed game. And they were like, nah, you're doing a spin-off. We're not doing that again.
I have devoted my life to facing them. Those granted the power to raise souls. Those corrupted by their gifts.
It is, okay. So this is
Tilting the ancient...
This is Assassin's Creed Hex, but they're just like, no, you don't get to drag the name through the mud anymore.
balance toward cataclysm. But at last, their debt is due. Every choice, every breath has led me to this moment.
Yeah, this from the OG Assassin's Creed creative director. I think his name was Patrice Désilets, I think. But they didn't show a lot of Assassin's Creed stuff. I did watch the demo for this, and it's mostly walking around and interacting with people.
I have no idea what this game is.
And nothing happening.
Okay.
And you kind of play as a cat at one point. Not
Play as a witch,
you know,
so.
fat cat, like the animal.
The game is. Like, you literally didn't explain anything about it whatsoever. Why would I wishlist it?
You have no
Why
eye
even
for
bother?
visual storytelling.
Why do you even show that?
Oh, there's like a 20-minute video.
Christianism.
The game is an RPG.
White
It's a
male.
stupid-
Yeah.
the game is
Es
Both.
stupido.
Well, yeah, it's all about.
I
like,
don't know.
Witches being hung, so.
Why did you waste my time?
Bro, look at this. There's like
that's
30
so
minutes.
frustrating when they don't even say anything about, like, what the fuck is the game?
Seemed
I do
pretty
wanna
obvious
see,
to me, dude.
was there anything revealed about this?
Seemed
Ronan?
pretty fucking
Ronan?
obvious.
I think it's being made by Platinum Games, right? But did they show anything yet? I think all they did is they announced that they're making it, but that was it, correct? Oh, no, not him again. Did a $2 super chat. Thank you. And he says, Pal World 1.0. Hold on.
See, you're playing as a cat. And then you're playing as a
Let me
witch.
see, is there an official trailer for Pal World 1.0?
And then you're playing as a woman.
Cinematic trailer. Here we go.
And then you're playing as a piece of paper.
This is one I played 2-3 years ago, right? When it was in early access. But
Yeah, let's get Pal World back in the rotation. Does Pal World have trading cards?
Yeah. No. Where's that coming from?
So I wonder, do you think Nintendo finally gave up and they realized that everyone's just going to copy their Pokemon? Like they have, then the TCG game I'm playing right now, it's Tetramon, but they're definitely Pokemon. You got Pal World. Everyone's just biting off Pokemon now, right? So maybe Nintendo just like they resigned. They were like, "There's no way we can fight all this."
My favorite ripoff was in the Like a Dragon games when they had Sujimon, which was like a Pokédex full of registered sex offenders that you go around and catch and you beat up. That was the best.
Gonna happen. We have to slowly just like,
say something.
But I'm curious now. It's been like 3 years since I played Pal World, so I wonder, did they differentiate more from Pokemon now? Did they actually change the models to look more different to play? You know what I mean? Like
no, they didn't have to.
Pokemon, they were 100% stolen. So I wonder if they've actually changed it more now to differentiate.
No, they didn't have to. It's unique enough, man. That's what the suit declared.
Okay, now the dents have finally caught up to the gimmick, and they are now sending super chats for him to react to their picks, because there have been a couple of them in the last few minutes, and this one deserves a flex, so you better hope he flexes for this.
Oh, you better flex, Phil. Better start flexing. It's what the people pay for.
By the way, should they not say, like, disclaimer, none of this actually happens in the game? Because, none of that is in the game, right?
It is.
It's basically it's a Pokemon MMO. It's not going to have any of that content that you just saw. None of that will exist.
What? It will have Sky Combat.
Represent their game like that. I get it. They want to look like it's an epic story, but... So the Pal World 1.0 actually releases on July 10th. Okay.
What's a trailer?
You're an idiot,
What is
man.
the trailer?
I'm going to put that
Such an idiot.
on my calendar. Maybe we'll check it out on July 10th. Something to do for the summer.
Insufferable fucking
Or
idiot.
we won't. I mean, it is kind of like Pokemon.
No,
and
none of this
everything that
happens,
is
right? What the
kinda
fuck
like
do you know?
Pokemon can be monetized and be used
You
as
don't
a
know
device
anything.
to open Pokemon cards. So,
Here we go.
interest is very high.
Yeah, something to do. Check out Crossfire. Okay, I don't know what that is. We'll look that up. Crossfire.
Crossfire? Is that shooter that was like Counter-Strike but Chinese?
Nonstop to stuff. I knew it would.
And has been
It's like a
released
single
like 10
player
times already,
adventure,
and always
like-
flops and then releases again under a different name.
Warzone.
Here it is.
Then there
Game
was like
announcement trailer.
Crossfire X. Then there was like, I guess this like the new one. Oh, there was a Delta Force one that came out like 2 years ago that was kind of like Counter-Strike.
Here we go.
People are endlessly disappointing. They're greedy. They're
Like
cruel.
Phil.
They lie.
Well, what is this to save their family? I had to lie.
Oh, is that a flex? I don't know.
To protect my WWE Champions
Yeah, I
account.
got one of them.
So that's what I say when I look at someone like you. Bully.
Yawn.
See, that's why we're different.
Here the
Like most people.
Oh,
the actual line should have been "Shut up, bitch."
you're truly a sick fuck.
Shut up, bitch.
What the hell is this? That's no moon.
That's your wife.
We need to move. They'll be coming for you.
Coming for us. You're not one of them anymore.
So she's fat.
Oh, that's not that Crossfire.
Glowing. At first, it just looked like it was a standard military style game, but now this guy's arms were glowing.
You guys don't understand the real threat. Not
It's
like
near
we do.
future, Phil. Well, that went completely without being noticed.
They cut away so there'd be no gore.
If I go to work with my enemy to survive. So
Yeah,
be
look.
it.
Whoa, what is that?
For now.
Yeah, what actually is that?
Either we fight those things together or die alone.
I judge a shooter based on how satisfying it is to land a headshot, and I still haven't seen a good headshot in this one.
No, do not touch him.
Okay, this turned into like a Kojima game.
I hope. Like, that's probably the best thing for it, is if
It
it's
kind of
like,
has a vibe of Fear. Remember that game from back in the day? Where there's like this supernatural thing going on with the troops that's controlled.
No.
Of course, back then it was supposed to be a ghost girl, but I wonder.
No, this is not Fear. Get out of here.
this is nothing like Fear, dude.
It's nothing like Fear. It's more like Ghost Recon, Wildlands.
Yeah, it's like a Tom Clancy game.
Golden Blood.
Crossfire. Yo, this is like the other Crossfire. I'm not fucking tripping.
Serious.
Hold on. I'll look it up.
Zero.
So
Why?
witty and clever.
How dare you? I'm very upset.
How
dare
dare
they not
you?
tell
This one.
How dare
Literal
you?
Chinese Counter-Strike.
Super Chats is Clockwork Revolution. Now, I
This
wonder.
is vintage
Thank you,
Crossfire.
$2.
Shut the fuck up, you
What they
rage
showed
quit
this
Fear
morning
1.
because I was watching it and I walked away and then I didn't get to see it.
Yeah, because you couldn't figure out how to make it work.
Here it is. Yeah, this is it. Okay. Yeah, I saw this morning. It's
Okay, how about this one? Doom Girl. Kind of a weird shape. Kind of cool, maybe. Might be worth doing.
it's very long. So, basically, Clockwork Revolution.
I've seen literal potatoes give better reactions.
I mean, the potato at least is delicious
Looks
and
robust.
robust. But he does have the same complexion as a potato. So I guess he's getting up there eventually. Big ups Jordan Fadeaway.
Baller alert.
I like the DSP strategy of reacting to something 2 days after, which he already pre-screened, while next new thing just got announced today.
Yeah, but I think he said that it's not worth reacting to because they didn't show anything interesting during the Xbox thing. I think he watched some of them. He watched the Fable trailer. But that is true. Like, he doesn't want to do it when it happens because that's when people care about it. He likes doing stuff when people don't care about it anymore. So he can cry about nobody being interested in his streams because that's how live streaming works. You don't understand.
Superpowers,
see?
and it looks very
Big
much
ups,
like
Sneed Feed.
Dishonored at this point. Like, it really does. Like, the visual style looks so much like Dishonored. It's crazy close to it.
No.
And so they're trying to pull this vault heist, and it seems like these characters are working together. And I guess you're gonna switch between characters. Here, let's just start playing for like the middle.
Yeah, this like I hate the shit with the comparisons because it probably really sucks being a game developer.
Right.
And
want to get off
sorry, just in a second. It probably sucks being a game developer and you're working like hundreds of hours on a game, and then some fucking rat-faced retard online says, "Oh, this is just like the other game. I don't care."
Yeah.
It's like, come on, man. Come on, you're not even giving it the most basic chance. And I guess I also
give it an
understand how a
opportunity to
lot of the
stand on
shit
its
that we get
own.
nowadays is very derivative and very generic looking, but still, like at least like give it the most bare minimum chance of like watching the trailer without being like this.
Just jumped about 25 years back in time. This
I want
place
to get off Phil Burnell's regarded ride, please.
No, no, you're along for the ride, and he's gonna look at you
BRB.
the whole time. So you better be having fun. If you're not having fun, you're gonna be I don't know. You're gonna still be forced to be on the ride,
this day is
not getting
ripe for
ejected.
changing the course of history.
This life ain't one for granted.
Which is also like, it's fucking ironic. Sorry for pausing it, but it's fucking ironic that he's comparing everything to everything else.
And
his
you're
stream,
rat-hearted.
Every element of his stream is taken from somewhere else. Every element, everything that he uses, his background, his RGBs, his Devoom thing, is something that he saw somewhere else and he adopted. Like, he's the ultimate feature creep streamer. Without, because I get it, everybody, like, you see something in a stream you like, you adopt that, you turn it into your own thing, you spin it in your own way. That's how pretty much everything works. You're inspired by something. But his thing is just to take it and inject it in his fucking content. And that's just it. That's the thing. Without turning it into something of his own. And of course, what makes it a lot worse, this is very true, is that Darziak gave him all these ideas. It was not even his idea to steal this from somebody else.
Stole that shit.
Choices.
He just stole that shit.
Way to control the
And he couldn't even put it together himself. He needed to have another guy to put it together himself.
unfair.
God damn it.
In our favor. Huh. Brought you a little toy with a big mouth.
What a proper little villain. A better villain than you'll ever be, you decrepit old soak. The pimp, the plod, the priest, who do we like the least? Oh, it's different how they do ya, the ways they stick it to ya. And when they're done with chucking it up the old downstairs, well, they're all gonna screw you in the end.
Nothing's ever given to folk like us, especially not the future. But this time, we've a chance to steal it.
When they're done with
What more can an honest thief ask for?
stairs, well, they're all going to screw you in the end.
I wonder.
Hey, there you go. You finally got an
If you're not aware,
exclusive.
this is something I should bring up. What they're going to start
Tell me
doing
why
now
it
is they're
sucks.
no longer going to go cross-platform on PlayStation, even though they claim that's what Phil Spencer wanted to do. He wanted it to be Xbox Anywhere, right? So they're completely undoing that now. They've already announced this morning that Gears of War E-Day will not be on PlayStation 5. They're canceling it. And what's funny about that is all the promotional art has it on PS5, and this morning they canceled the deal.
Okay, well,
100%.
fuck them then.
And it's
I guess.
So I saw people posting up about it, and it shows Gears on PS5. Like, that doesn't exist anymore. Alsha Sharna outright came out this morning and said, "No, we're
Who?
canceling.
Arsha
We
Sharma?
only want to be on our own console now." So
They just better not cancel Forza 6. Better not do that, Arsha Sharma. Cause then I'm coming for you. I'm on that ass. I'm gonna steal that shit.
Stole that shit.
I'm gonna port it to PlayStation myself.
they're going to start doing this with all of their games now. Anyway, I think this is all right. I'm not sold on it. So what it starts off on is that you're a group of ragtag guys to join up to try to do a heist because there's like some corrupt people in power or whatever. So you're trying to screw them over. But the heist, you end up getting this time traveling glove. So now you can go back in time and change the past and go back and forth between two time periods, but also it implements in the gameplay kind of like a BioShock ability. But what I'm curious about is, does this mean that the game will keep jumping back and forth and back and forth? Right? That's interesting to me. Like, will they jump back and forth between time periods?
Interested face.
And then can it change?
This is
the
me
plot?
being
Like, you
interested.
start in the
But hold on, dude. When is he gonna play Lego Batman? Because now we got like, what, 2 hours left in the stream? This has been a massive level 1 experience.
plot. You go back in time, you change something, you go
When
back.
are we actually going to play the video game?
Still not good, so you go back again. Or maybe you just keep...
And the King Stacks is at 29% of contributions.
Problems. It's kind of like Back to the Future, where no matter what you change, it's always screwed up. You can never really fix it. The whole time travel idea is a bad idea. Could they end up having that be the plot? I don't know. It seems like it's all right. Like, it doesn't seem great, but it doesn't seem bad either. It maybe just be mid. I don't know. They did announce State of Decay 3. I'm not impressed. Considering how bad State of Decay 2 was, I'm really just not sold on it at all. All right. Magician the Devil Deal trailer, basically, like I've already said, it's very similar to that. It's very similar to the Vigor Mortis game.
No, it's not.
It seems like everyone now...
Dude, I showed you guys both of the trailers with the gameplay. Outside of it being a first-person shooter, they looked both stylistically and gameplay-wise pretty different.
Oh, because there's a trend, right? The trend right now is, we want to be BioShock because there hasn't been BioShock in a while. So now it seems like there's a ton of games that all want to play like BioShock. And they're all coming out, like, soon. You know, they're all going to be out within the next year. All right, guys. Well, we've done nearly 2 hours of reacting. I think that it's time to call it quits.
But hold on. Even if that was the case, BioShock fucking rocks, and there hasn't been a BioShock game in who knows how long. So isn't that pretty cool that you got BioShock-styled games? I don't even know. No, we need more Souls-likes.
For now. However, if you do feel like there's anything that I absolutely missed and you'd like to see, me react to, let's do it tomorrow. Okay? So on tomorrow's morning show, let's continue. Like, for example, someone just said, there's a new Saw game. You're right. Let's do more reacting tomorrow, but I don't want this podcast to last 3 hours. Okay? So tomorrow morning on the DSP morning show, we will continue with reacting. You guys come back and suggest more. All right. But what I want to do, I want to end the show with Q&A like we always do. Do like 10, 15 minutes of Q&A. So let's see what's on your guys' mind. Please tag me in the chats and let's see what you want to talk about. Please support the stream. You know, like I said, I know for a fact that when I start playing with Lego Batman...
Massive bag out of nowhere.
Support. So if we could get some support right now, it would be great.
Like, actually out of nowhere, though.
We will open a pack of Pokemon cards. However, as I already said at the top of the show, I have a huge announcement.
No, you don't.
In regards to Pokemon.
No, you don't. Stop lying.
Openings. Notably, how recently we've been questioning whether or not some of these boxes of cards that I bought are reseals. Okay, I have a ginormous announcement regarding that.
No, you don't. Every time he talks about it, it gets bigger. It's more important. No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't have an announcement. It's not ginormous. It's not massive. It's not huge.
That I don't think this is a resale box on the late stream when we played.
And this is an announcement to why I don't think this is a resale box. That's like me having a ginormous announcement on what I'm having for dinner. What a massive announcement. You need to be there for this. And big ups to Elizabeth for the 5 saying, hippo characters with stars growing in his eyes, pumping his arms in the air with the word hype pulsating above him. That should be like, we should ask Grok to generate this as a GIF, as a pop-up. And maybe every time it pops up, we can flex. Everybody collectively flexes.
The Card Shop Sim. So if you're into this stuff, you're going to want to be there.
What am I having for dinner? Well, stay tuned for my late stream so I can tell you my super special announcement.
The late stream tonight, I'm going to talk about it. But that's not the purpose of this stream, so I didn't want to bother with it. We'll do it tonight on the late stream. Okay? Cool.
Having the gigantic announcement. Stop fixing your hair, man. It's not going to get better than this.
Lego Batman and extend this. Well, to be honest with you, yeah, if people were actually like jumping up and down and supporting this stream, maybe I would have continued. But I mean, we're not getting $30 of support, and I've been streaming for 2 hours, so I think we're gonna move on and we're gonna play Lego Batman.
He's so mad at this. He's so mad he's not getting money for the dog shit. Looking at the camera stream.
Rise Jones.
Maybe if he looked at the camera more.
The highlighted video on this channel that literally is the main featured video of the channel to answer your question about God of War Lao Fei. Like, there's been a video on this channel for two and a half days talking specifically about that topic.
Okay, yeah. Why couldn't you just say so? You don't want to spoil the video. I get it. It's really good content. Gonna miss out on the most cool, awesome video of all time. Big ups Hetty6 for the follow on Kick. Okay, anytime now. Is this the Q&A? Should I ask a question? Phil, why are you so awesome and cool? And why do people like you so much?
5, I mean, it's inevitable. Most game studios do not develop their own graphics.
I guess it wasn't my turn.
It's few and far between when they do. Like, it really stands out.
Guys, ask a question. Come on. Otherwise, he's gonna fall asleep and stop reacting.
Each engine, and it's great, but not every game studio really has the time or means or budget to do that, right? So I'm not shocked that most studios are not going for that, and most studios are, sadly, well, not really.
You know
sad,
what?
but
Let's
they're
check the
all using
bands.
same graphics. And it shows. Like, you can see a lot of these games look very safe.
Oh, just one band.
They implement these graphics.
Just this one today.
What I really
Very
hope is that we don't have a
sussy.
serious issue where the implementation of the same game engine results in a ton of problems. You know, when the game launches, oh, look, the lighting's off, it's crashing, it's having issues. You know what I mean?
Sure. Oh, and he's gonna flex now. Or maybe he's not gonna flex.
£2 super chat.
Oh, he will. Oh, it's the bad angle where it looks like he's not buff at all. And it's the facial expression is supposed to make up for the fact that he's not buff at all. Like, imagine bragging about working out for 2 years and bragging about working out so much that you maxed out your former weights and had to get an expensive ass machine. And this is what you got to show for it. This is what we got. No.
Thank you, Habib. And he says, bring back DSP Builds It. You know, I think we will at some point this year. I do feel like DSP Builds It will return.
Maybe you can build a Pokemon
sure for what? Like,
figure.
The Pokemon sets are huge, and
yeah, Pokemon sets instantly. His mind instantly teleported to Pokemon sets.
way too elaborate. It's not even the price. I don't care about the price. It's that
Fuck the price. I'm affluent.
Sets, sadly, I feel like we're gonna have a situation where, like, let's say for example, I bought the giant triple starter Pokemon set, or I got the Pikachu Pokemon set, right? They take too long. Like, I think the most I could really do a Pokemon build is 2 streams. After that, people get bored. Like, case in point, when I did the Mario and
yeah, that's a good one, Sunspot Gallery. Maybe he can build muscle. Maybe, yeah. DSP builds it muscle.
Earlier this year, the Super Mario World build. The first stream was hype. People showed up, engaged.
You got Muscle Man Lego?
It died down a little bit, but it was still good. Third stream was dead.
Yeah,
so
dude.
It's got to be something that's like a smaller.
Well,
build.
not really.
What would it be? And would it be something that shows in the background that pops, or is it just a build for the sake of building?
You could do the Peter Griffin buff Lego set.
Please let me know what you guys think. If you have ideas for Lego builds and things that I could do, I'm down for it. But
I have the DSP Lego. No,
but I do
we
feel
just
like
got
it'll come back. We will bring it
troll
back at some
content. What the fuck is this? What is this thumbnail, dude? This is what is that? Is that a duty video? Yeah, that's a duty video. And this is the thumbnail. Damn, that's rough. And this is Old Man DSP builds Lego for pennies. Trolls invade. And it gets sexual. I cannot imagine this. Damn. This reminds me of some of the Snort Burnell thumbnails where they make him old as fuck with long hair. And he just looks like a homeless guy. Okay. Guys, ask him a question. Ask him what he had for breakfast.
Try a story expansion for Mafia Old Country. I don't know.
Ask him if it drinks water.
It was just okay. It wasn't terrible, but it wasn't great either. It was kind of meh.
Oh, that's a question he's not going to answer. Why don't you give away some of the Pokemon cards you pull, considering you get a lot of dupes and you already make more than 6 times the cost of the box you bought by asking for $50 for a single pack? That's not getting answered.
No.
But it is getting asked. Why are you afraid of reacting to the Stellar Blade 2 trailer? That's the Super Bonchan question. And Super Bonchan getting tolerated because of this thing right here. This thing is called a membership badge or a sub badge.
Avia Old Country was just okay. It wasn't terrible, but it wasn't great either. It was kind of meh, like mid. So I don't know if I would want to spend more money to do a DLC. I mean, I don't think people really liked it that much to begin with. Probably not.
No. Moment of silence. He's reacting to questions. He's fielding the highest quality questions right now.
Am I eager to play Resident Evil Code Veronica? Yeah. I remember.
He's ghosting the Stellar Blade 2 questions for some reason. And now, because he's avoiding it, people going to ask about it even more, and it's going to become a meme, just like with Stellar Blade 1.
I haven't played it since, so,
Because if you listen to DSP, Stellar Blade is like a damn near sex game. It's like a porn game if you listen to Darkside Phil. And in reality, it's like an action slasher game.
Oh, it'll only be my legit
with a hot chick as the protagonist, which there've been like a million hot chick protagonists in video games of all time.
Not going to be identical to the first. So, yeah,
But Stellar Blade is special because you have like a porn mini game.
I love doing playing those games for you.
Okay, anything?
Do you think the kick audience will ever realize that when they spam the same idiotic messages and I ignore them, that spamming it again?
Yes, Stellar Blade.
Attention, I just ignore them further.
But you're not ignoring them now because you address them kind of indirectly.
No, Yak Almighty, I do.
Ignoring something means you don't address it in any shape or form. And not addressing it, but you're not saying what you're addressing.
About the new Street Fighter 6 season in any way. I don't care about Tifa Lockhart being in the game and 3 new characters. I just don't care. If they were like, oh, look, we're bringing back Balrog or Vega or a character from, I don't know, Third Strike or Alpha, well, I'd be intrigued. The fact that they literally are doing a season with nothing for anyone who played Street Fighter before, I'll be honest with you, I do think it's poison. I think what's going to end up happening is they're trying. Here's what's really going on, in my opinion.
Here's what's really going on. By the way, Texas Shooter might be an actual retard. Look at this. So he sent him $10 and said, let's go for Lego Batman. I can't stay. I still haven't finished it. So why the fuck you pay pigging? Let's go for this guy to play something I'm not even going to watch, but he's going to play it, I guess.
Talked about this last.
Anyways, he's about to blow the lid on the conspiracy.
Happening is, they're trying. Here's what's really going on, in my opinion.
Here's what's really going on.
Week, but I'll say it again. I think Capcom has realized they've milked the FGC as much as they can, and maintaining a tournament circuit and streaming schedules and all this stuff. It's not giving them the profits they want, right? Like they are putting out new Resident Evil games. They're putting out Monster Hunter. They're putting out other games that they're putting less effort in, and they're making way more money on it. So I think what's happened is Capcom has realized the only way that they're going to get a return on investment to keep updating Street Fighter games is to now try to find a new audience. So what I
don't know, man. Maybe it's not that deep.
Is they have decided that they want to try to bring in outsiders who don't play fighting games to play Street Fighter. And the way to do it is to have Tifa Lockhart. Because we've got we got Final Fantasy VII, Revelation, or whatever the hell it's called, coming out, is it next year? And so in tandem with that,
Oh, so they want to promote their other franchise they're publishing? Whoa, that would be insane. That's crazy. Only DSP can get the inside scoop of this.
I guarantee you it'll be around that time they're going to release Tifa Lockhart in the game.
Yeah, Kick Chat is going crazy with the Pepe with the torch.
And they're going to try to get new people to buy the game and play it. This is not an attempt to keep the existing audience. They already have them. So now, instead of caring about appeasing that audience that I think they realize isn't going anywhere because they're kind of locked in. Like, think of it this way. If fighting game players stop playing Street Fighter 6 right now, what else do they have? Well, there's no other fighting game, no other modern fighting.
They're going to go back to Mortal Kombat 1.
They're not even releasing classic games. That's out. Okay? Mortal Kombat's dead. Tekken's in a rut. So I think what Capcom has realized is they don't have to try. Like, they will just put out the bare minimum. And
well, they didn't need to add Tifa at all.
Kind of, I hate to say it, schlubs. and they just keep paying and playing.
Of course, everything has to be some sort of a scam. Obviously, it's fucking cross promotion, dude. Come on.
No matter what. So they know they already have a captive audience. They don't have to try anymore. But they want more money. And they've milked the FGC to the point where the FGC isn't really lucrative for them unless it's the first year of a game and everyone rushes to buy it and all the accessories and all the shit. So now I think what they're doing is...
Yes, there must be something more sinister to this.
Outsiders. So what's the best way? Guest characters, collabs. So they tried Mai Shiranui and Terry, and they're good and they worked. But however, they're realizing the SNK audience isn't huge, right? It's not. SNK, that's not even that prominent anymore. I mean, you had the new Fatal Fury. Even that didn't really do numbers. So now what they're going to do is they're going to try to cross over with other pop culture. They're basically going the route that Tekken and Mortal Kombat already have. You know, Mortal Kombat had freaking, what's his name? Negan from freaking Walking Dead. And Mortal Kombat has had horror movie villains.
And Homelander.
So I think they realized, let's get...
in the Terminator.
...into the game and see if we can get...
They got Arnold Schwarzenegger now.
I think they're going to... Again, the FGC has already opened their wallets. The FGC has never stopped buying the content. So having Tifa in the game isn't going to give them any extra profits. But they're going to hope that with this Final Fantasy VII coming out next year, they're going to be hype around it again, that this is going to get a new audience to come buy the game. And if it's successful, let's say that they sell, Season 4 sells more than the previous, I almost guarantee you're going to see future stuff like that in Street Fighter 6 now moving forward. And other Street Fighters as well. Expect these guest characters and stuff because they want this crossover audience. So, will it work? I don't know, but that's what I'm thinking. And to be honest, I don't care. I don't care about Tifa being in the game. I don't care about 3 new characters that look uninspired. To be honest, all the new characters in Street Fighter 6 are the worst ones, right? They really are. Like, all the new characters are terrible. I would argue maybe JP is slightly interesting. But outside of that, none of them are very cool or interesting. I'd rather have more legacy characters from an era when people knew how to make fighting games.
Of course, Darkseid Phil, person living in the past, would rather have things from the past come back than
what
have
this
new
Rete
things.
I shouldn't say that.
Because
is
in
not
the past,
talking about
he
is
used to
that
be good
Tifa
at
is
stuff,
now
or
a
at
bunch
least
of new
somewhat good at
characters.
stuff, and now
She is
he's
there to make
Darkseid
the
Phil in
past more appealing.
2026.
It's not what they're going for. So obviously this isn't for me. I'm not the target audience,
Also,
so I don't have
Yasmin
to play or
looks cute and
pay
cool.
attention. And in truth, I have zero interest in playing Street Fighter 6 Season 4. I don't care about it at all. As soon as I heard, oh, there's no returning characters and they got Tifa in there and it's all new stuff, I don't care. I'm bored. So I will continue to ignore the game because I just don't find any interest in it.
Okay, Ankh. Maybe just play Lego Batman and Pokemon for the rest of your life.
Okay.
Gaming will get over you.
How often do I lift
promise.
weights? 4 to 5 times a week. First week I had the weight machine, I did 5. Last week I did 4.
No, come on. I thought we wouldn't have this today.
We'll see.
Why do we have to have this now? Please don't. Just play Lego Batman.
Is there any chance I would replay the original Code Veronica? I think that's the only one I don't have on PC. Because I don't think they ever ported it to PC. 2, 3, Resident Evil 5, Resident Evil 6, or Village, Resident Evil 9. I have all of that on PC, but I don't have Code Veronica because I don't think it's on there. I played the version that was emulated on my PS3, which there's a way to do it. Is it on PS5?
Yeah, it might be on PS6.
How is it available on PS5? I could play it
Also,
on PS5.
Tekken 8 is getting the Bakey villain this year.
In seeing me play it again, I probably would. All right.
I mean, I want Sakura, but Tifa will do. Cold Sweat Smile.
Hell yeah, dude. Cold Sweat Smile. You mean Sakura from the Naruto franchise?
TX Shooter, thank you.
Epic anime franchise. Probably the anime I watch the most.
I still haven't finished it.
I don't usually watch anime stuff, but sure.
You are.
Big ups, Darth Eldevaria. Wasn't there like a Naruto fighting game thing? Mugen? Wasn't that a thing?
Sincerely,
I think it was.
I have a feeling.
That shit. Everybody was playing this as kids because you could just mod in everybody in it.
I was hoping that
was
we were
like
gonna get a lot of
insane.
support early on here for me reacting to stuff. That hasn't happened. So sadly,
Look at how many dudes there are in there.
which sucks. You know,
I know all of them, by the way.
But sadly, my audience doesn't stick around for this kind of stuff.
Hell yeah, dude.
I love Lego Batman. I can't wait to play more today and to try to finish it.
Oh, that's a game engine?
Yeah, my Code Veronica playthrough was over a decade ago. Cyber Elk, how are you?
Oh, you mean Sakura from Street Fighter? I knew that, obviously.
For a fun week of content here.
I was just testing your lore knowledge. Was just checking if you played all the Street Fighter games like I did. And I'm master in all of them. In most of them. I couldn't get master at Super Turbo 2. It was like the hardest one.
Late stream, we're doing TCG Card Shop Sim. Whenever I play Card Shop
I only got to
Pokemon cards, and if people contribute, I open more. And I have a
high
major
rank
announcement regarding that.
I got high tier.
Major announcement.
Major announcement, by the way.
I want to miss tonight's late stream. It's a must-watch stream.
He's gonna masturbate again.
Rise Jones, my audience is very, very mixed. They are definitely not an FGC audience. And the reason I say that is, maybe 15 years ago, they would.
Yeah, if they were FGC audience, they would have left. I mean, yeah.
But for a long time there, during the era of Street Fighter 5.
Now they're just a dented audience. They're whoever needs a caretaker. That's his audience. Whoever needs somebody to watch while they're going through a pack of crayons, that's who they are.
I really did. I detested it. And there just wasn't a lot going on in regards to fighting games outside of, every once in a while I would play Tekken or Mortal Kombat. So it wasn't tons of fighting game coverage here for a while. When Street Fighter 6 came out, I got back into fighting games again. So there is some of an audience that liked them, but it's not everybody. By the way, let's do a flex for Cyber.
Oh yeah, now we got to do the proper angle so it can look. Yeah, okay. Try harder. Flex harder. Something might come out.
So
I think that dropped the inputs.
Basically, the people that are here for whatever game they like. Because I'm a big variety streamer. I do a podcast or a morning show every day. That's kind of like a variety show.
Massive variety. That's why we talk about the same shit every day.
I play various games. Like I'm playing Lego Batman now. Tonight I'm playing a trading card.
Are you playing Lego Batman now?
Pokemon packs. Tomorrow I'm playing Pokemon Champions. And then tomorrow night I'm playing the 7th Guest Remake. You see, complete variety. So people come by for whatever games they like, but they're not always here for every stream. You'll see a different crowd depending on what game I'm playing.
Right. Oh, Flatman B is a mod now. I don't know when he became a mod. Might be a long time ago, but I just noticed. Flatman B is a mod.
Fighting games, the only fighting games I'm playing are retro games.
It was worth it. All the whatever he did.
Street Fighter 2 Turbo or its iterations. Sometimes Marvel vs. Capcom.
Oh, he's been a mod for like a year?
Like those are the ones
I'm really paying attention.
I don't have any desire to play a modern game right now. However, that may change. I think there's an Avatar fighter coming out soon. And I am interested in Marvel Tokon. So
how long until he crashes out about the kick chat just being Pepe's with torches? Because that's been going on for the last 20 minutes.
I will be having more modern fighting games coming to the mix later in the year. So Cyber Elk, thank you for the €2. And he says, I finally finished moving and everything hurts. I hear you. Let me tell you, when my weight machine arrived 2 weeks ago, yeah, my whole body was just destroyed.
Why?
I was in massive pain.
Why? I thought you worked out. I thought you were warmed up. You shouldn't be hurting like that.
Of Hellblade 3, yes,
you shouldn't be hurting lifting 70-pound boxes up the stairs. Now, you should not be hurting at all from that because you're fit and tough.
We didn't react to it today. Maybe we will this week.
Unless you're not.
Tomorrow on the morning show, let's do more reacting. Let's react to more stuff, okay?
I don't know. Something very fishy about this. And it's not Cat's vagina. Ah! Eat it, Cat. Okay. Stupid.
Guys, last chance. If anyone wants...
Well, you know she's going to eat it anyways.
Because we're going to end the show within 5 minutes, and then we're going to go on.
Fat.
I'm going to play 2 hours. Okay?
We're so bored that just shitting on Cat right now.
Says Persona 6 was my takeaway today, and I know it was only a teaser, but still, no exaggeration, I want you to think about this. If your takeaway was simply the announcement...
Oh, there you go. There you go. Pay-pigging came through. NDO gifted 20 memberships. He's gonna clown the shit out of this stream from now on. So far, it's been depressed mode, and now it's gonna be insane mode.
Game exists that we all knew was already in development.
It's gonna hit like crack.
Nothing else Xbox presented was of interest. I think that says something. Because it's weird. when the Xbox presentation ended.
Oh yeah, that's a pack. That's definitely a pack.
So good.
We have locked in a pack opening.
We already knew E-Day existed. Whoa, NDO! NDO just dropped 20 memberships on the community. Thank you, NDO. Wow.
Massive. The community's been destroyed of memberships.
It's good to see you, NDO. Thank you so much, man. Everyone just got a membership. Congrats. Be sure to thank NDO for that. That is a whopping $60 of support for the channel, so let's get that on the leaderboard.
Instantly knows how much that is in money. In support, excuse me.
Thank you, NDO.
And we are now at 103. Stream has been saved. This is now a successful stream. This has
NDO,
now
if you're here, I have a question
been
for you,
the
all
best
right?
stream.
Technically, that would qualify us to open a pack of Pokemon cards.
Oh, come on, you
But not my
scumbag.
time. So if we're going to do it, we have to actually do it at the tail end of the stream. Do you want to do it then? Or I'll give NDO the option because he's the person who just contributed. Would you like to save the pack and maybe we do it tonight on the TCG stream?
Oh, what a fucking bastard.
Pack openings all together.
We're going to carry over the pack.
I would I think it makes more sense to do it that way, but it's NDO's prerogative. However he wants to do it. If he want me to open a pack on this stream later at the end of the stream, or if he wants me to do it on tonight's TCG stream.
Oh, and he said, I leave it up to you when to open the pack. So, yeah, it's getting read later.
It works.
It's getting packed. Unpacked.
Let's see if he says anything in chat about it. It's his
Oh,
decision.
eat it, dance. Suffer.
But what I was saying was, think about the big announcements, okay? So here's the big announcements. E-Day, but we already knew about E-Day. Okay. Halo campaign.
Eat it,
we already
dance.
knew about that.
Gets cammed.
You know,
Dummy.
like every announcement we knew.
I mean, for that much money, he should have even told us his massive announcement. He should have just done it now. And that would have encouraged more pay pigging.
We knew that. Some of them, I'll admit, were good.
And then he would have dangled it in their faces, been like, well, you guys, it was so positive that I even told you my announcement ahead of time. Then he could be a good guy, Phil.
I think that having a new Crazy Taxi game is pretty cool. I'm excited.
No, he
for a
doesn't
new
care
Crazy
that much.
Taxi. That sounds fun. Vivarium looked interesting. There's a few things that piqued my interest, but overall, the presentation was super mid. It wasn't terrible, but it wasn't good. There was literally not, oh, look, here's a new Fallout or Fallout 3 Remastered or here's an update on Elder Scrolls. They had no updates on anything anyone cares about. Who gives a fuck about a DLC for Doom the Dark Ages? Doom the Dark
He
Ages
hates video
tanked.
games so much
It
what
barely
seeing new
sold
gameplay
numbers
footage
anywhere
or
near what they
formal
wanted,
announcements isn't
and
enough.
it completely flopped compared to Doom Eternal. Why do we care about a DLC? Why'd you even make a fucking DLC? And they were acting like it was some big
Get
deal.
people to go back to playing it so it can untank.
Doing updates on things we already knew existed. We need hype. If you really want people to buy the 25th anniversary Xbox, you have to give us a reason to be hype again for Xbox. They failed miserably to do that.
Bro, this guy, every event he expects GTA 7, Elder Scrolls 7, Street Fighter 7. He expects what do we got? Starfield 2, because of course we need that. Fallout 7. What else? WWE 2K27, NBA 2K27, Red Dead Redemption 3. Forza Horizon 7, this every time. Not just announced, they're releasing right now. All of them. And he would still shit on it because it's too many games releasing at one point.
Well, Bustin, thanks for 100 yen. I have no idea what the yen...
oh, yeah, I better check the currency conversion. Yeah, I think... I don't know.
62 cents.
Check the Japanese stock market.
Well, I can't even put it on the leaderboard. Wow.
Wow.
Okay, NDO said he'll
Broke
leave it to my
bitch.
discretion about pack opening. All right, here's what we'll do. Here's exactly what we'll do. If another person contributes $50 or more on this stream, okay, we will do a pack opening at the end of the stream, tail end of the Batman gameplay. But if we don't, we'll save that one pack and we'll open that along with the freebie pack.
Oh, what a bitch. Get scammed even more.
Again, I have a major announcement about the Pokemon card.
Dude, he's so greedy. Unlimited greed. Unlimited gotcha.
Man.
Oh my god, no way, dude. No way. This is an incredible gimmick. So if we get more money, we can open the packs at some point this stream. And if we don't get money, we're going to open the pack later. So you get encouraged. It's FOMO. But you're going to open the pack anyways. That's kind of the scam. And he has a massive announcement. And his announcement is going to be like, I looked up online and it said that it's not a reseal. And that's it. Or some guy who knows a lot about this told me it's not a reseal. Because I saw this sticker and the sticker said it's not a reseal. Or some dumb shit. It's going to be something dumb 100%.
I do not have a barbell. No, I don't. The one thing I'm not doing right now is squats, because what I'm doing is leg lifts. And I do have the ability also, there's a strap you can put on your leg and you do leg pulls. So you basically can still do all the muscle groups. But I know that if I was doing squats, that basically it would be more effective with the leg exercises, right? I don't really have space to do it. I could pull off squats.
What do you mean you can't do squats?
If I take the free weights I already had, okay, and I stand in front of my weight machine and I just do squats right in front of it, I could probably do this. So long term,
I'm not exactly sure he understands how squats work or how, like, what the form is.
As I'm doing all these exercises, if I decide, hey, I want to do a thorough workout and I want to do squats again, I could do them. I have the ability to do them. But right now, because I'm not getting rid of the free weights or whatever, I'm saving them. So, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. Right now, I'm working out with the machine. I'm responding to someone in chat if someone's wondering.
Yeah, I was just wondering.
What's my opinion of Gothic Remake? I don't think we saw it. Did we? Gothic Remake?
Why don't you see it?
But I don't think we reacted to it.
Oh, they didn't tell me to react to it. You want me to run your stream for you?
Kilted Yaxman resubbed on Kick for 6 months. Thank you for the auto resub. I appreciate the support. It is still support despite the fact it's automatic. It does still count. So thank you for that. If it was rupees, it was $1. Then I can actually count it. Well, thank you for telling me.
Yeah, thanks.
I'll count it on the leaderboard then.
Rupees.
Thank you to Bustin. That was his name, Bustin. Because if we don't end the show, I'm never going to get to play a game today. But I knew it was going to be a long podcast as a result of all the reacting. I know I didn't react to everything. Saba.
Yeah, that's the thing, in case you missed it. If you re-up your membership automatically, it kind of doesn't count as support. It doesn't count as active support. So he is less, I don't know, less willing to count it because you didn't like consciously give him money. It just automatically got withdrawn from your bank account. It's very fucking weird, you know.
It was late.
It's a DSP stream. Get used to it. Eat it.
Let's jump back in and let's react more. You guys bring your next stage of react requests to tomorrow's stream on the morning show. Okay, folks? Okay. Thank you guys very much for a great return show. I hope that you guys have enjoyed. It's been an interesting one, and we'll continue with the reacting tomorrow. Thank you for watching the Level 1 podcast, and I will see you soon. Peace out. Clips for about 10 minutes, and then we're going to play 2 hours.
Oh, no, we're going to skip shit for about 10 minutes. Oh, yeah, I got 10 minutes worth of buffer, and he's still gone. So we're going to watch his... Oh, yeah, that's a great clip, actually. That's when LeBron hit that half-court shot and beat him.
What? They put me in with 1 sec?
So DSP's on the Kings against Prime LeBron James. And he has a C+ rating. Oh, dude, I want to see him play this.
Here's LeBron.
Getting C+, what is that? He got 2 points and 1 foul. And that's it. Not a single rebound, not a single assist. 2 points, 1 foul. And LeBron hits the half court. That wasn't even a half court. He was from the, like... Dude! He was from the paint. Off the paint, LeBron, dude. What? Damn.
Wow.
Fuck? Can the game end on a shot?
You see how hard it is to watch like the pre-stream nowadays? It's rough. It's so rough.
The fuck?
I mean, obviously he's gonna be on the Kings, dude. Of course. Who is he gonna be on?
Kings.
Of course he's gonna be on the Kings, cause he's the king. You see?
What? What?
What?
Are you out of control?
Does he think that's funny?
Are you what? What? A full court shot from LeBron James for 3 wins.
Getting cooked by
What did I
LeBron.
say? I said we're going to play Lego Batman, and we're going to lose most of the audience, and I was right. We're down to 189 viewers on.
Yeah, bro, you were gone for like 12 minutes. What do you think is gonna happen? I'm gonna sit here watch your LeBron highlights.
See, I try to watch a pre-stream for Dominic's sake, but I don't know, man. I hate to turn away a viewer, but I guess you have to go somewhere else.
Getting dunked on by LeBron.
I appreciate you, buddy.
Which
but...
I did. So I guess, yeah, that's what happened.
It is what it is. Again, I like this game.
Yeah, I did see this.
I'm going to keep playing it.
I think you shared this in the Discord, the sort of Legos that DSP can buy if he really is rich and he's doing good. Build one of these, buddy. You're very smart. You can put it together. What's cool about it is that it's sectional. A lot of these pieces come off and you can see like an interior to it. It's pretty
I
cool.
appreciate your effort. Mirkaith made it tolerable.
Tolerable, yeah.
We're in chapter 5 of 6. So another one that's probably today and one more stream later in the week, and we'll probably wrap up the game.
Yeah, just beg for money and get it over with.
Batman, thank you for being here. And for
like I said in chat, I don't think he realizes, like he doesn't have the self-awareness to realize how gay it looks to flex. Like no one does that, man. LTG doesn't do that, and you call him gay.
Sticking around.
Like there's a reason he calls you gay.
It really is hard to have any kind of attention span with people these days. It seriously is.
Maybe don't go and take like a 10-minute fucking bathroom
bad
break,
business
buddy.
model.
Good luck getting people to come back for a 20-hour game. It's like
he's so fucking salty about this, man. He's such an asshole.
Not even like the game is that long. It's not. But
it's not.
I don't know.
I
think it's neat.
I've only been doing this for 18
Lego
years.
games I've ever played.
Yeah, it's not about the game, dude.
Thank you, John. He said, welcome back. Thank you. All right. We're going to play 2 hours of Lego Batman. Now, here's what's going to happen. If someone else does a $50 contribution.
Oh, God.
Uh-oh. He took all this time to think up of
So it
the
got some
next
change.
scam. Now he got it loaded. Let's see what this is.
If someone else does a $50 contribution, then that means that we're going to open 2 packs of cards at the end of this stream. If we don't get anyone else doing that, then I'm going to save this pack of cards to open for the late stream. All right?
Ew. Gross.
Get a nice, juicy snort.
Who support Virtual Boy defeats DSP. I've had enough of you. Enjoy your time out, and if you say nonsense again, I'm going to
Angel
permanently
Woman,
ban
okay.
you. You're an idiot.
Okay, that guy got
DSP,
cooked.
I've
What did it say, actually?
Cards to open for the late stream. If we don't, then that means.
So he said people didn't want this. They wanted Forza Horizon 6. They released the same day. And, yeah, eat it. Get timed out, buddy.
Someone else cards to open. Anyone, I'm going to permanently ban you. You're an idiot.
Oh, cool.
You're an idiot.
Frustrating buffoon, and I don't want to hear from you again.
You're a frustrating buffoon.
So,
but hold on.
I don't want to hear from you
You're
again.
going to hear from him again because you timed him out for like 5 minutes. He's going to be back, and he's going to make you pissed off again.
See, I don't know how
thank you guys
much
for the early
physics
support. If we do
affects
get another pack to open, great. If not, it's not a big deal.
What do you mean, thank you guys?
until
Like
it's in
80%
motion.
of the money was from one guy. Thank you, guy, more like.
But any support for this stream would be greatly appreciated. Like I said,
it's part of the
I
weight
kind of had a
painting.
feeling that with Lego Batman, people were going to leave, and it is what it is.
Like I'm sure you could probably guess it's gradient weight painting, so you can adjust how much a bone affects a polygon. I'm sure I'm not talking over your head.
Trials95 with a $2 super chat says, will you be playing Persona 4? I hope so.
But it involves a lot of playtesting to see if you got the right balance.
I would like to. I got it on my calendar now. I would certainly like to. I don't know if I'm going to get an audience for it, considering I've already played it ages ago. The original, that is. But you never know. Maybe we will get an audience for it, you know?
Well,
Sure.
that's it's one of those people that want him to play games.
Today because we had an extra long podcast to react to stuff which everyone knew was going to happen. We knew with these events that was going to happen.
He really is
So
phasing
thank you
out
for $2.
gameplay.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks.
We're just not playing games anymore.
You had a $5 super chat says, do you think if criminals were forced to 100% Donkey Kong 64 it would lower American crime?
That's not funny.
No, they're not that smart. They'd probably like the game. Dumb people like that game. So, no, I don't think that would do anything. But thank you for the $5.
Oh, he just lost like 5 pay picks with this. Dumb people like Donkey Kong 64?
Man, I like the implication that only dumb people are
Good
criminals.
stuff, right?
Pretty cool.
Bro, now I kind of want to watch.
You can't
him
be a
play,
smart
Too
criminal.
stupid to play it on original
NBA
hardware.
2K.
Right.
Let's watch him play NBA 2K. But I'm gonna do the picture-in-picture stuff.
I'm sure if they play
where-
it, they won't crash out so
Chapter
hard
5
it
or
gets
6
turned
will
into
be
a
released
song
on the
that they didn't
small
crash out about it
screen, 'cause
later.
He's not going to do anything interesting for like 20 minutes now.
Right.
At least. So
Where
let's
we
watch
at?
it play
118 because of Indio.
14, by the way, the best one.
No, I'm in no
GOAT.
hurry.
So he is playing as a character called Drake Has No
Only
Talent.
dumb people are criminals.
And he
The
is
guy
on-
who committed perjury in his bankruptcy.
Like, wait, so they would like the game, but you're the one who 100%ed it, man. No one forced you to do that. He did it because he didn't want anyone else to tell him to play the game again. So he 100%ed it, which is weird rationale. I don't think it makes a whole lot of sense. Crippling autism game, that's a tag. Foreskin denial. Not as enthused by that one. Justin Wong is playing retro. What else is everyone doing? Chibidoki is just chatting. Kai. Yeah, let's go raid Kai Aster.
Also, DSP's problem was that the Wii U port was trash LMAO.
I don't know what his problem was. I just know that
Back to bed, Billy the Bed.
he couldn't figure
Thanks
out Beaver.
for the stream, Angel Lauai. It was meaningful to me.
He couldn't figure out Beaver Bother. Beaver Bother just kicked his ass over and over again. But here's Kai Aster. He's a friend of the Discord. Thank you, Dogsplain. Thank you, Anthony. Today's Sunday, so I'll be back on a Monday. A meme Monday. We'll probably have a lot to go over. Thank you, Lonely Soli. Thank you, Dogsplained. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you, everybody who stopped by, hung out, resubbed, and gifted subs and all that. Let's see. And I will play 5 Hearts Under One Roof. I did see that at the very end of the last stream. We're not done with gaming. May the good blood guide your way.
Making it out of this one. Maybe Joe stays is because of megas, and we're never gonna get a Butterfree mega, dude. It's so over. Oh my god, Ludwig with the raid, another detractor raid. Rebsy, what's up, Rebsy? What's up, Ludwig? Zap? No Zap. How was your stream, Ludwig? What were you up to? Were you watching the guy? Hold on, wait, I saw that. New emotes! We got new, oh my god, we got actual Ludwig emotes now. Let's go. Who did that, Ludwig? Who made that emote for you? Did you make it? I'll have to see you again. Hell yeah. Butterfree has a kaiju form though? Really? Hell yeah.